Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Y'all come on inside the building. Y'all already know what time it is. We got a lot to talk about today. So let's get into it as we do.
Appreciate it, Mr. Davis. What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking them all? Ay, ay, walking the door, you know what happened, we step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming from on, you don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, ay, come on my to it, you already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in, and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, if it begin. Ay, when is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you when I touching the friends, ayy. You when I touching the kin, ayy. Putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is, ayy. Switching the moves, no number two, I came in the win. Like I said, I'm tapped in with the action. If it got the master on the master, I can never move passive. I'm active, I can make them go ghost on this cast. But wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting this, that gas, and diesel, Shack and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, ayy, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast, my whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, ayy, you know I'm a beast.
Hold up. Pay attention, this is beast mode. Got an edge on the game like a cheat code. Had to tighten up my focus like a peephole. I want the rings and the change like I'm Depot. Big dog walking, check my status. We established when it's show. Time to squat, making plays. Ooh, it's magic like song. We want the smoke. Y'all ain't really about that action. We got perfect off the practice. They ain't working, so they lack it. I've been hungry all my life. I ain't passing up.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Y'all already know what time it is. Come on in here. Do what this illustrious thing says right here. Like, comment, subscribe. You see the title. Today is as we get ready for this playoff endeavor that we got coming up around the road, down the up the street, around the corner. You know, like I said, we have the LA Rams coming in the building, and the Carolina Panthers, as you may know it, a team that everyone keeps telling me, and I'm going off of what people tell me because my eyes, like I said, hasn't been working. What I know with my little teensy weensy little bit of knowledge, it just hasn't been working. So what I know, I'm putting it out the window. Drive down the street, toss that bitch out the window. So we here now. We're in the moment where you have to ride the wave. Whether it's the wave of uncertainty, whether it's the wave of mediocrity, or whether it's the wave of what I like to call just downright sorriness. And I hate to say it, I hate to take a page out of my dog Goat, out of his book, The Cold Hard Truth. But I think you guys need the cold hard truth according to Q today. And I'm gonna make sure that I give it to you. So help me God. Now, in order to seize the moment, because that's what we're doing right now. You're now looking forward to seizing the moment and being able to come out and embrace what's in front of you. You need to urge yourself and fully live in the present. No hesitation, no fear. Understand that this is not a moment for the Carolina Panthers. We waited 8 years for this exact moment. We talked and talked and talked about what it would feel like to be back in the playoffs, and here it is. All roads start at the Bible Beltway. Now, like I told y'all before, action over inaction. You don't want to exist. You want to thrive. You want to conquer. You want to step into your greatness. The Carolina Panthers and fans around here tell me all the time that there is greatness on this team. They tell me every week, I got greatness at quarterback. I got greatness on this and the receiver room at with Ted McMillan only. So like I said, step into your greatness. So what I'm being told, from what we know, potentials need to be unleashed. You need to be able to come out here and live without regret. Let's be real. How do you deliver upon the season, the moment? How do you look destiny in the eyes and say, hey, this is now our time? How do you do that? You got to start strong. You got to acknowledge reality. That's something we don't do around here. We don't acknowledge reality. We shit. Don't even get me started right there. You can sugarcoat a lot of shit around here, but let me tell you something. In order to frame it as conquerable, you need to be tough. And I don't think we made from that stuff that's tough, but you got to seize the moment now. You're here. Like everybody tell me, well, we here in the playoffs now. We made it. We here. Like I told y'all, I don't like the fact of how we got here. And niggas tell me up and down every day that I shouldn't feel like that. Even though we lost our last 2 games, we had a showing from our offense in both games where it was porous, where you saw them stack up 8 men in the box and dared us to throw the football, and we couldn't deliver. We couldn't deliver down the field. Like I watched the Saints and I watched Atlanta come down the field, answer each other. Come down the field, answer each other. I didn't see them come down the field 3 and out. I didn't see them come down the field, penalty here, penalty there, undisciplined football. I didn't see that from the Saints and the Falcons, our division rivals that finished with 8 games. That's crazy, right? You in a division where the winner of the division won 8 games. The next person in the division that's just as good had 8 games. The third best person in the division still had 8 games, a 3-way tie for the division. That's what we're sitting at. 8 games just won us this division. And I see people jumping up and down and up, left and right. They happy. Hey, we made the playoffs. Thank God we made it. We back at 0-0. Now we gonna come out here and we gonna take this thing to the next level. Cause that's what we do. We ready. We a playoff team. Everybody poke their lip out and all you see is motherfucker talking. How much of this is fact? How much of this is just downright horse shit? Now, I told y'all before, my days of arguing y'all with BY9 is over. I have joined the y'all say he good. Okay. You won't hear shit out of me no more. You know why? Because the more he do what y'all say versus what I say, because like I say, fuck the 54 yards. Fuck BY 54. Fuck that. We just swipe past that shit like it don't matter. Okay. We're going to hang with the 200-yard game, the inconsistencies that we see around here. That's what we're going to hang on. Because that's the only thing that really matters. So that being said, I'm all for it. Pay him. I'm ready to come on out here, get that extension ready. I believe now that he has played himself, because we're in the playoffs now. He's played himself into a long-term deal. Pick up his 5th-year option, and I say give him $65 million. Matter of fact, let me do the math. I didn't do the math on that right there. Let me do the 5. How many years? 4 year, 5 year? 65 times 5. Woo! That's 325. $325 million. Give it to him. Because he worth every penny, right? He gonna come out here and take y'all to the Super Bowl. You know, this is what y'all want, right? Cause I'm one of those guys. They always tell me, they say you shouldn't be this way. You shouldn't have standards for your team. You shouldn't have morals. Shouldn't stand on principles. You shouldn't have any of that shit right there. None of that matters. Because as men, day to day, you know, be a jellyback. Have nothing to stand upon, or no compass to live by. That's what they tell me. So when you talking about seizing the moment, in order to rise to a moment, you gotta have ooh, you gotta have a direction to go when you're trying to seize into a moment. Otherwise, you're just running around with your head chopped off. Now, I had a direction for this team. Motherfuckers tell me no, that's not what they want for this team. Y'all in the playoffs now. Your game was decided by the Falcons. That should burn more than anything. The Atlanta Falcons is who put you in the playoffs. And people gonna be like, well, I can't believe you're mad that you're there. I'll take it. I'll take anything. Okay. Y'all saying niggas will go pussy pop on the stage. Bunch of scripper ass niggas. You don't care how you get the money, right? Go pop your pussy on the stage then. You wouldn't do that now, would you? Oh, okay. No, I thought y'all don't care as long as y'all make it. No. Seize the moment. That's what we at with this. Seize the moment. Like I said, I live by a different set of rules than you niggas, man. Y'all different. This whole crew of people that want this shit right here that's gonna happen Saturday or whatever day it is, Saturday or Sunday, where it's still to be determined. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be one of these days coming up. Come on, man. That's all I'm talking about. Seizing the moment. Can the Carolina Panthers step up to the moment? Can they deliver when you need them the most? Will they be for once consistent and give you something other than falling short? Can they do it? I'm tired of arguing people down. Like I said, I'm not arguing nobody down no goddamn more. It is what it is. So let's get into it as we do. I'm pretty sure I got a super chat somewhere right up in here. Let's see. The boy twerking over that 8 and 9 now. I'm trying to tell you. If they ain't doing nothing else, they're twerking over the 8 and 9. They're happy. I ain't never seen so much teeth in my life. Clean teeth and dirty teeth. Motherfucker can't put goddamn toothbrush in their fucking mouth. They around here happy as hell. Oh, we went to the division. You didn't earn it. You didn't go out there and scrap up amongst another man and impose your will and won that game. You came out, you lost your game, and you had to have your fate determined like a bitch. You had to just sit back and let somebody else do the work for you. You see? You see how I look at it versus how you look at it? Yeah, I don't like that shit right there. I don't like it. I don't fuck with it. I don't respect it. But y'all niggas are coming here and tell me every time, y'all cool, ain't nothing wrong with that. I just pull my pussy to the side. I let these niggas fuck me. That's the shit that these niggas be doing. You go to the podium, you let Bryce Young fuck you every time. You go to that podium, you let these boys who stand up there canales, you let them fuck you. Yeah, well. Ain't no fucking me. I done told y'all I'm unfuckable this year. It ain't happening. I done told y'all niggas, man. Y'all okay with going to the playoffs with a losing record? I played the video for you just earlier. You have a losing record. Everybody is saying we're a 10-point underdog for a fucking reason in a home division playoff game. In a wild card game, we are a underdog by 10 points. Let that sink in. And they said, well, we was an underdog last time. And look how that went. So you betting on the best quarterback practically in the league to come back in here and have a bad game again. So I guess we're gonna bet on the star, the moon, the sun to be moving too far to the left over here. I guess a lot of shit gonna have to be moving in place for that to happen. I mean, this the type of shit we own now. The man only had 2 bad games out of a 17-game season, and one of them was against us. But that's the type of shit that we own. I think, and this is just my honest opinion. Like I said, niggas gonna tell me they don't give a fuck about my opinion. Well, fuck you too. That's straight up. I'm tired of being the one to tell y'all the truth. Truth hurts. I'm tired of telling y'all niggas, man. I done been there, done that, done said it I don't know how many goddamn times. I can't tell y'all the truth no harder than what I'm telling you. It's up to y'all to adjust. You're going in this playoff right here, you're going to get your goddamn head cut and chopped the fuck off. So I hope you understand. I hope you got a plan. I hope you do. Shit about to go, it about to look different. I can promise you that. Prime says, shout out to him for the super chat. That I have an application for the BWO and the BUA. Okay. Okay. Anyway. Anyway, shout out to Prime for that. Yeah. Anyway, shout out to BY9 or B54 as they so call it now. They have faith in him. I don't. I would never have faith in that boy. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. Look at Omar shaking titty talking about NFC South champs. Shit, I ain't never seen so many niggas so fucking happy. I ain't never seen nothing like it. Niggas just fucking happy. Niggas just want to show their goddamn teeth. I ain't never seen nothing like it. Okay. Well, we've gotten to this point in time. I know you niggas, y'all gonna come in here and it's gonna be all over the place. Yeah, well, there go the link. Yeah. Well. Coach Brown. What's going on there, Coach?
Yeah, greetings and salutations. Now let me tell you something. Next time I drop a super chat, don't you ever dismiss it like it ain't nothing. You understand me? You don't ever do that.
Well, first the goddamn all. Let me tell you something, Prime. I tried to scroll on my phone and I couldn't get that goddamn super chat up in this motherfucker. I got it now. There it is right there. Let me put on the stage for your black ass. There it is right there. You know how hard it is to do stream y'all from your goddamn phone and the shit tiny and you can't see this motherfucker? You should know of all people.
Yeah. So I will say this. I will say this.
Oh God.
The one thing, yeah. I got here before you, so you took your goddamn black mouth.
No, you shut up.
Yeah. I'm gonna say this. Yeah, I wasn't shaking titties, but nigga,
Shit.
I'm happy.
You fucking happy? You showing more teeth than everybody else?
Yeah, goddamn. Coach PPP is. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh,
he
now
is
you
now.
coach PPP.
I always was.
You
all right.
You
man.
just make sure when you showing them teeth, you got a little Sensodyne sitting on the side. Cause the motherfucker around here showing teeth and they're yellow. So y'all go. So y'all polish y'all fucking teeth before y'all start skinning and grinning.
Fish market. They done went down into the fish market and got that old trout. That old trout.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Y'all done hit the goddamn fish market. Okay. All right. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Yeah.
BP
Yeah.
out here
Yeah.
eating lemon pepper wet damn leg quarters and shit.
Well, I'm down
Now,
here. We go to the seafood market. I'm going down here to Marvin Seafood on Dorchester Road,
yes,
Sounds
sir.
and I
good.
shall eat
Sounds good.
good. God damn it.
Sounds great.
Yes,
And you
sir.
shall be fed. Yes, sir.
Yes,
Find you
sir.
some brim, man. Shit.
Shoot, we got a
Yes,
fish
sir.
market up here in Charlotte. I hit them every 2 weeks. I go over there, give me a little flounder, a
Yes,
little
sir.
whiting, a little
Bone in now.
shrimp, you know.
I had me some flounder Saturday from California Dreaming. That shit, they was good. Yes, sir.
The
Yes,
one
sir.
downtown, right? That one. Yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah. Yes,
Yes,
sir. Yes,
sir.
sir. Yes, sir.
That's the
Yes,
only
sir.
one we got.
That's right. That's right.
Yes,
That's right.
sir.
That's right. That's right. Yeah. But
So
yeah,
yeah, Prime. You
yeah. The
say you
Panthers.
want me a part of the BUA, the BWA, ZZD, whatever letters you calling. Why is
Yeah.
that?
Well, I'll tell you one thing, Q. I
Mm,
think that you guys are actually correcting how you guys are feeling, right? What do you
mm,
have to have? What do you have to hang your hat on? Really, nothing. I understand because I understand your
nothing.
position. But what happens? This is hypothetical, and I'm telling you, it's hypothetical. What
God damn.
happens if Bryce Young and this Panthers team wins this game, and then we either have to go to somewhere else or they come to us? What say you then at that point?
Okay, Prime. What's the chances of that actually happening? How
It,
how
it
how
it's a
how
lot
far?
higher. It's a lot higher than you think. I know we're nervous about, or people are nervous about the Rams. The one thing you got to remember, we didn't have JC, we didn't have Rosebone, we didn't have Trevor Morrig in that last game. I know we're down Bobby
Well,
Brown, who
well,
did play in
Prime.
that game.
Everybody always say fuck JC every chance they get, so they don't need that nigga, man. They
No,
didn't
no, no,
need
no,
him.
no, 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 no. But what I'm saying is the people who we had in their stead were people who we wouldn't deem as starters. Now you have that starter here that's playing in this game. So I think that, when we look at this game, it's going to be a little bit different than how it was previously before. I think this is going to be a lot closer than people think, especially the fact that it's going to be raining again in Charlotte and the fact that we're in Charlotte itself. Home field advantage is what most teams strive and thirst for. So I know and let's not forget now, we did beat these niggas. We did beat them. So
Are you
yeah,
So
finished?
you betting on Matthew Stafford to come out here and throw had 3 turnovers again?
I am believing that the defensive plan that Evero had will work once again because
You
we
Evero.
not
had
believe the children are the future, then they
So
lead
you
us
we
believe
we
in
we
Evero
had we
now?
had Matthew
Kansas.
Stafford patting his feet, looking for someone open because Matthew Stafford is a timing type quarterback with timing routes to his to
What?
his receivers. He was patting his feet, trying to make something happen. That's not Stafford type of thing. All right, so I believe we see the
Prime,
same thing
prime,
happen
prime,
again.
prime,
Well, you asked me, sir.
prime,
You asked me.
prime.
You asked me, sir.
Matthew Stafford ain't no damn timing quarterback. You better
Yes,
put
he
some
Not at
is.
respect
all.
on that
Not,
man's
not, not,
name.
no, 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 he's not. No,
You
he's
better
not.
put
Yes,
some
he
He threw
respect
the
is.
on that
early,
nigga name.
yeah.
Yes, he is.
No, he threw the early pick six, and they got behind the sticks,
No,
and
sir. No,
that's
sir.
not
It
the
was
way they
no,
like
sir.
to
It
play.
wasn't an early
Yes,
pick
yes,
six,
yes,
though. It
yes,
was
yes,
a
yes,
first.
it was. Yes,
Oh, no,
yes,
no, 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 it
yes,
was
it
not.
was.
The
Yes,
first
it
one
was.
was a. Excuse me, sir. The first one was a
Powerful
tip in the
nigga
intersection in the end zone to Nick Scott.
tree.
That was the first one.
No, no,
Okay.
no. The first one was the pick six, my
It was
brother.
not the pick six, sir.
The first one was the pick six to Mike Jack.
No, it was not.
Then the one in the end zone was off Derek Brown's helmet.
That's the first one.
That was not the first one.
Go. How much you want to bet it was?
Oh hell, here we go.
God damn. I'm prime. I'm 65% sure.
Well, go.
The
I'm
one
100.
it was
So yeah,
it,
I
it, it,
win.
was
I'm
the-
a 100.
it
Yeah,
was the
yeah,
pick
yeah.
six,
Let me
then
let
the
me
one
look.
off
Let
of
me
Derek
look.
Brown helmet, and then the script sack. That's how they lined up.
No, sir.
The pick six to Mac Jack to the sideline.
No,
The
sir.
the the the, the one off Derek Brown helmet was in the end zone, and then the script sack was in the fourth quarter.
No, sir. You got
Now I'm
it
not
So
right there.
looking
what y'all
at it.
say the first pick was?
The first
I'm
one
Mike
looking
was
at it
Jack.
the
right
first one
now.
was in the end zone. The second one was the pick six. The third one was the strip sack. So it was
The
not an
pick six
early pick
Mike Jack
six.
was the first one.
It wasn't.
I'm not
Well,
100%
I'm looking
positive
at it
to
right
bet on it,
now.
PPP finally got something right.
I'm
Hey,
67.
I gotta go. I gotta go. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I bet. You gonna leave with a victory.
That's what it was, Q.
Yeah, yeah, he right about it. I'm looking at it right now.
So when did the picks? So our Dak Brown helmet was first in the red zone.
Hold on. I'm getting. Let me make sure I'm right before I say another damn word. No,
All you got to do is
actually, who said Nick Scott was the first one? Nick Scott was the
Brian
first
did.
one. I'm looking at it right here. Who said that?
Oh, so he was
Okay,
Okay,
wrong.
Nick Scott was
Scott was the
okay.
first
He was
one.
right.
That put 7 points. Yeah, that put 7 points on the board.
No,
And
Mike.
then I'm looking
Who
at
got the
this
pick six?
again. Nick Scott put 7 points on the board.
Who got the pick? So
Nick Scott, I'm
who
looking at
got
the
the pick
interception
six?
right here.
Nick Scott got the pick six.
Mike, hold on, go. I'm telling you right now, I'm looking at the damn thing right here. You ain't listening.
You said Nick Scott put 7 points on the board.
Nick
Nick Scott
Scott
caught the
got the
ball.
first. No, Nick. Hold go. Nick Scott got the first interception.
Okay. Then
I'm looking
Mike
at it
Jack
right
got
here.
the
He
pick
got the
six.
first interception. Mike Jack got the pick six. Nick Scott got the first interception itself.
So when did the pick six happen?
The pick six happened with Mike Jack. That was the second
When?
Pick
one.
six
When?
happened with Mike
What
Jack.
quarter? What quarter?
I'm trying to
What
get there.
quarter?
Go. Goddamn.
I hear you, bro, but I'm just asking you what quarter.
You want to know the goddamn when how the sun was tilted at what axis, what time? Goddamn.
Yeah,
The
if
second one.
mhm.
Yeah, so the first interception was Nick Scott in the first quarter at 4 minutes and 2 seconds. I'm looking at it right now. That's the first interception from Matthew Stafford.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, the second one, we went up 14
Second
points.
one.
Yeah, we went
Second
up.
one is Mike Jackson.
Pick six.
What is this right here? 2 minutes. Hold on. I got it right here. God damn it, my hand hit the shit.
So PPP was wrong, huh?
No, PPP
No,
was
no,
right, man.
he was right. He was right.
Okay.
That was the second.
First quarter, and it was 1 minute and 12 seconds left. Mike Jackson was with the pick six, and that got us in the end zone.
BJ, I
In the first
wasn't
quarter.
wrong.
So he had 2 turnovers in the first quarter.
Duly noted.
He had 2 turnovers in the first quarter. One pick to Mike Scott, and then the second one was a pick six to Jackson, where we put points up on the board
Okay,
because he
and what
got
did
it
that
over
make
Puka
you?
Nakua. Seven
And
to
what did
seven.
that
It was
make?
7-7 at that point.
7-7 at that point. Okay,
Yeah.
Hey,
So
but
Carlos said PPP
two
leading the
turnovers.
blind.
I'm sorry.
That's cool. I'll lead the
I'm
blind, my
sorry. We
brother.
went up 14. We went up 14-7. 14-7.
Yeah, the pick
But
six put us up 14-7.
two turnovers in the first half.
Yeah. And what I'm saying is this, Goat. The
In the
reason
first
why that
quarter.
happened, and the reason why that happened, Goat, was because Matthew, you can tell the play style in him wanting to get the ball out. When I see a quarterback that's doing his drop back and he's patting his feet left and right, trying to, ready to throw the ball, that tells me that he's not sure in what he's seeing. All right, and that's how it was for Matthew Stafford in that first in that first game.
My thing is this right here. When you say that,
Hmm
you telling me a veteran like Matt Stafford, right, is getting rattled. Who's was playing at the time was playing some of the best football in the league, not just the NFC in the league, was rattled.
Yeah,
Or
go.
he threw an uncharacteristic pick early in the game. Threw two
Well,
of them early in the game.
go. Hold on. Let's not put context on it. A pick is a pick.
Well, goddamn, y'all do it all the time. Y'all
No,
put
no, no, no,
context
no.
on shit all the
Hold.
time.
Wait,
Because
go, wait, go, wait,
if you
go.
say if,
He threw
and
a
no, I
pick.
did not say if. I said I wish that he would. You know
Get
how you do this, Brian.
go. It
You the
was a
king of
come
putting
go.
context on shit.
It was either a comeback route or it was an out route. Matthew Stafford threw that ball. It got undercut. So if you're asking me, do I believe that the Panthers rattled Matthew Stafford? I would have to say yes, sir.
Okay,
It
okay,
was just
okay.
a poorly thrown ball, and Mike Jackson jumped the route. That's all that shit was. As far as him being a timing quarterback, because that's the gist of what we were talking about. He is not no goddamn timing quarterback.
Well,
He
you got to
had
go
a
back. You got to
terrible
go back
game.
and look at. You got to go back and look at the
He
game
had a
film.
terrible
Q,
game. He had a
because
terrible
because
game,
So
listen,
one
man.
game out of
Hold
his
on,
illustrious 9-year career, you telling me
man.
now he a
God
timing
dang, man.
quarterback?
No, I'm talking about for this. Okay, so this game right here, you can tell that they had a plan to get the ball out quick. You can just tell that because there was times where he was double clutching, ready to throw the ball, and it was not there.
Prime. What do Sean
Okay.
McVay run over there? Hold on. Prime, what do they run over there?
I'm not sure, sir. I don't watch
Fucking
him like
West
that.
Coast offense that he got from goddamn Shanahan.
Okay,
This all these
so
motherfuckers are under the same goddamn tutelage.
hey, that doesn't say anything about that game there. I'm watching
That
him
tell
on
you
the all.
everything, Prime.
I'm watching him on the all
Prime.
22 Q. I'm watching him on the all
Prime, watch
22.
him on the all 23. Watch him on all 24. The West
Okay,
Coast is predicated to get the ball out your hand, Prime. To fast
the
pace,
ball at your
get
hand. How quick, right?
quick
Quick, right?
three-step drop, one read mostly, get the ball out your hand. So most of the time it's gonna be bada boom, quick, come across the middle, boom. It's gonna be
So
either
is that not
hit your check
timing?
down.
So is that not timing? 3-step, boom, get the ball out.
Well, then you gonna say half the league is timing. Tua Tagovailoa, Bryce Young. You gonna say Kyler Murray? All these
Well,
boys are
hold on.
timing if that's
Hold
the
on.
case.
Wait. No. Don't conflate. We're talking about Matthew Stafford, and what I said,
Everybody running the
was
same
true.
thing.
What I said was true.
Every
A timing quarterback, and we disrupted his time and got him off his mark.
He is
He was
not
padding his
a
feet.
timing quarterback. We have
Hey,
seen this
if you
boy
just
right here
sat here
come
and
out
said
and
that he's
air.
West Coast 3-step, get the ball out, to me,
That's the
to
offense McVay running.
okay, so we agree with each other.
I
And
don't agree with
I mean,
We agree with
and
each
once again,
other.
I'm not looking at it. Did we have a awfully lot of sacks and pressures that game?
We got 2 sacks on back to Stafford. 2.
Okay. Do we have a whole hell of a lot of pressures?
Hey man,
I
go
mean,
So
get the
y'all
goddamn
saying that
go get the
It was
box
more
score,
so.
man.
Hey,
we
go.
Go get the
disrupted
damn
and
box
rattled
score.
them?
Go. It was more so what was happening in the second and third level, which caused some
Okay.
of those. That's what I'm
yeah, because we
saying.
played more secondary. We really dropped back a little bit because that was the game they started dropping those D tackles back for real. And then we started
Okay.
questioning that shit the next week. You get what I'm
So,
saying?
and that goes into what I'm saying about the whole timing thing.
Oh Lord, you going back to
I'm
them?
just saying. I mean, you guys can be mad at
Prime.
Coach PPP.
He's
We're
not
not
a
being mad.
timing
We just
quarterback. You're wrong on that, brother.
Okay, well, you call it not timing. You call it 3-step drop, get the ball out. I call it timing. So,
So let me ask you a question. Now.
yes, sir.
Okay, just because the quarterback has to run the system that the coach put in. Okay, prime example, Drake May over
Hmm.
there in New England. You know he got big, bulky, strong arm. But what did old man ask him to do? Bada boom, get the ball out, be efficient. Matter of fact, Justin Herbert,
Well,
same thing. What they doing over there with him? Same. He got a strong arm.
I
He
actually
can run
think
any system, but he can
yes.
flex in the West Coast
But
system
the game plan
and
coming into play
flourish.
Carolina that week, Q, was to get the ball out quick to your playmakers. And you can see it because he was double clutching when he felt like the window was supposed to be open and it wasn't.
That don't mean he's a timing quarterback. Is what I'm trying
Well,
to tell you. Just
okay.
because he can
That
execute,
okay,
don't mean he a
okay,
timing quarterback.
okay.
Like
Well,
Tua
Q,
Tagovailoa is a timing quarterback. The difference with a timing quarterback, they only know where to put the ball at one spot. You get what I'm saying? Like
Q,
if you're
if you're
running a
telling
post
me,
route,
yes, sir. I'm sorry.
if you're running a post route as a receiver, and you have a spot that you got to get to, they know to only put it at that one spot for you. You get what I'm saying? That's the difference in a timing quarterback.
No, sir. I believe based on the defense that if you're telling me that they're lining up to get the ball out, 3-step drop, get the ball out. Of course, you're limiting the type of passes or the type of routes. So the deep dig
Hmm.
that ain't there. The deep post that ain't there. The corner route maybe, but you're talking about mostly like slant routes, zigs, some quick outs or whatever, which they try to run. Which is why in the that first interception, it was hit in the air and then old boy picked it off. That was a slant route. It was quick.
Prime. You watch
Uh,
this man for damn near a decade. Where there's Megatron and them boys out there air
I'm
that
talking
bitch
about the
out.
game plan that they had coming in this week, that week, Week 13. They
Okay,
was
so
trying to
for
get the
a
ball
week
out.
they made him a timing quarterback, is what you trying to say? Okay, cool, fine.
Yeah, yeah, not knock.
Well,
Okay,
and then I ask you this. Let's just say they
like
was
pulling
closing
teeth.
windows fast.
Yeah,
Let's
and
just
the
say they
tooth
was
still in the
closing
Man,
goddamn
windows.
gum.
Yeah,
Let's say they was
man.
closing windows fast, and then they was blocking lanes and things like that. Do you think that same scheme is going to work the second time? So
Well,
you
well,
telling me
well,
the
well,
NFL we're going to
well,
bring
well,
back the
well
same scheme?
real quick before
if
I
you
go. I
don't
got
make
someone else coming in.
adjustments,
I'm,
you
I'm,
gonna
I'm just
get
gonna say
hurt.
this. I do believe that there has to be some type of nuances to change up because uh, McVay is smart. Evero,
Oh,
I feel
you
it is
damn
is a
right.
decent. Okay, but on the same token, I feel like Evero is smart as well. So this is going to be a game of chess because you're playing someone again within the same, less than a month apart. So yeah, but hey, let me go. I got someone coming in.
Okay,
All right.
okay. The
Appreciate
number
it,
Go
man.
one thing is there are some guys who can get out and stretch the field, and we all know John Matthew Stafford has shown you that with the ability of running 40 plus touchdowns for the season. That's why I just don't agree with the whole
That just
he
don't
is a
happen.
timing quarterback.
Yeah, that
I
You ain't
don't
speaking
agree
up.
with that,
that
not
just don't
whatsoever.
happen.
You
Hey,
can't be
I'm
on
not.
time.
I'm gonna say this. That nigga a dog, man. I mean, ain't nobody said. I don't think PP trying to say that. That he's not. A elite quarterback. Like he don't separate himself from other quarterbacks. I mean, he the top of the crop. But
Well, he
I
tried.
think.
I just wouldn't let it go.
Yeah, I
Mm-mm.
mean, that's what I'm saying. I think you just harp and try to stick because you feel like the nigga what he is, we know what he is.
We know
But
what he is.
yeah, I mean, but when he playing against a zone heavy defense, and he playing against a person who's familiar with their system, it's gonna be kind of hard. I mean, that's just like I go to work at this company. I know everything. I'm the CEO. You fire me, I be the other CEO at the other company, and I start doing everything y'all did to make y'all business thrive. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying I'm gonna be you, or I can live up to your status, or quote, or whatever. But I can copy you a little bit. I do know
Yeah,
some of your weaknesses. I do know
yeah,
where I could get a little better. I mold my shit, make it look a little better. That would I think that's what he said.
yeah. But
Yeah.
see, also, Robert, when you make that analogy right there, it's just like okay, let's just say McVay train Evero or help train Evero is what you're saying, like saying you coming in the corporate world and I help train you. You know some of my playbook, I know some of your playbook. And I think when they came in there, even though he said, because that question was asked to him, did y'all take them lightly? No, no, we didn't. We knew they was a good team, da 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 da. Right? But I would have to go out there and say yes, they did, because they did some
Podium talk.
uncharacteristic shit. Yeah, they
Yeah.
did some uncharacteristic shit when they came in. They were playing too well coming into Bank of America, and I looked at that game. I looked at that game twice, and I was like, damn, they did not play like they played weeks before. That's all I'm telling y'all. And
I
so the people who
mean,
thinking we beat them before, we'll beat them again. Okay,
I'm not saying. I mean, matchups play a big part into what you do. It's just that, our matchups favor the Rams too, though. That you can't. Reason I say it does is because we play zone. A lot of what they gonna do is they gonna push that ball downfield. And it's raining this weekend. It's windy. A tip pass, any type of type of mistake, the ball going the other way for either team. So, I mean, this matchup, we just got the better I ain't gonna say we got the better matchup. We just match up better with them.
Let me ask you a question. Which quarterback coughed the ball up more?
I mean, that should have been a no-brainer.
But we gonna say Bryce because Bryce ain't no damn back.
He gonna answer.
All them goddamn fumbles that boy had and them interceptions.
But what I answer this question is more about I don't even think Bryce is elite as Matthew Stafford. So it don't matter whether he turn it over the ball or not.
Y'all keep hollering about the rain and the adverse weather. You better hope it's bright and sunny. You better hope it's bright and sunny because your quarterback coughed the ball up more than that other one.
Well, I just think we more prepared for the rain than the Rams. The last 4-5 weeks we played in the rain.
Professional football players, man. You act like boy, go. Okay. I hate to say it. I love J.C. Horn, but Puka Nacua is probably the best receiver in the league right now. Right now. It ain't even close. That motherfucker's so goddamn physical after he catch the ball. He make the difficult catches. He put them in the slot, the outside, the X, the Y, the Z. He's a problem. And then you got Adams on the other side, man. Look here, man.
Devontae coming back.
Y'all fuck around. Y'all fuck around and find out, man. That's a powerful damn engine right there, buddy. Puka Nacua is playing the best football at wide receiver in the league right now. It ain't even close.
Okay, that's fine though, BJ. But like I said,
hey, tell BJ to shut up.
Or JC on the first time, right. And we was able to pick him off twice.
All right.
So I take
and that was with a healthy Devontae Adams. So him coming back off a hamstring. I'm not saying that he's going to be trash, but I mean, come on.
Ready. He was ready 2 weeks ago. They just set him out the last 2 weeks. I was watching that game.
Well, I'm just saying. I'm just saying,
man. Puka Nacua is the best receiver playing football right now in the NFL, dog.
How many yards did he have against us in that game?
See, I said right now.
How many yards did he have against us in that game?
What we're really dealing with is right now.
How many yards did he? No, sir.
I don't know PPP, but you're not making an argument with me with that bullshit.
No, I am making an argument with you because if you're going to sit up here and you're going to tell me that the now erases what we did against him, sir, you're wrong. You're wrong. And see, that's the problem. You guys want to negate. You guys want to negate the fact that of what we did to the Rams, and you only want to talk about the now. Well, guess what, my brother? The Rams game happened week 13. Whether you like it or not. And guess what? Week 13 game, I know you don't like. I know it's boiling your blood right now to hear me say this. But guess what? The week 13 game happened, and guess what? We slowed down Puka Nacua. Yeah, he had that big catch against Mike Jackson. Mike Jackson had good leverage on that. He had his hands on the ball. Okay. Puka Nacua just housed him. And I get that. But don't act like the Puka Nacua and all them boys hit. Kyron Williams still got a back issue from that goddamn hit Ransom laid on him. So don't act like we just sat here and just got ran through, because that's wrong. That ain't true.
No, but see, I didn't say we got ran through. You the one brought that shit up and said it.
No. But don't sit up here and like we gonna get demolished either, because you can't say that. We won the first match.
Negro, please. That's week 13. It's a week.
You see what I'm saying?
You realize that, right? You realize that, right? You realize
Prime,
that, right?
Are you betting on that game to go the same way? Is all I'm asking you.
I believe that game is going to be a lot closer than what you and what a lot of people think.
Let them lead the way, 8-2, so whatever.
Well, you know what y'all always say, fuck what I got to think about it. Yeah, don't worry about me.
Yeah, Puka Nacua had 73 yards against us. Is that his average? Is Puka Nacua always averaging 73 yards?
No, he always averaging over 100. That's what he averaged.
Okay.
I understand that we're talking about our defense and going up against Puka Nacua and Devontae Adams. That's one thing. How are we gonna score points? That's the
waiting on Prime. There you go, Prime.
You want me to answer that question?
Yeah. You got all the goddamn answers.
How many points we scored in the last game?
Oh, see,
We
this
scored
nigga
what?
here, boy.
31 points.
Yeah, don't ask me silly questions.
Bloody Knuckles talking to PPP.
That was not a silly question. You gonna say that like we didn't struggle all goddamn year?
So
Come on, Prime.
that means that the defense is gonna have to score points for us again.
Hey, listen, what I'm saying, this defense only scored 7 points. So that means the offense scored 24.
And without that 7 points, we would have lost.
But Bloody Knuckles, we won.
Thank you.
Oh, so
my point is,
bring up old stuff against the Panthers, but I can't bring up old stuff that's positive to the Panthers.
Bloody, you kind of walked into that one,
Bloody. Yeah. Don't do that, Bloody. Because I told the niggas without the pick six, you don't win the game.
I mean, I understand all that, but my thing is this: in football, you can't always rely on the defense to score points. Turnovers, yes, we could possibly get another turnover from the Rams, but points, that's not as plausible as getting turnovers. So offensively, we got to figure out a way how we're going to score points on that defense consistently. Because if we keep having these 3 and outs like we normally do, you know how the Rams get and you know how Matthew Stafford get. They're a ticking time bomb. So that's why I asked the question, how are we going to score points?
We threw the ball, man. We're going to throw it on their ass again. It's not a secret.
Oh, okay. Okay. Shit. We just got to throw on the football. All right. One game, he give you 200. One game, he might give you 54. You don't know what you're going to get from this nigga, man.
Listen, y'all ask the question. I'll try to tell you.
Y'all think they're going to come into the bank fucking around. All right. Y'all sit there and believe that shit. Y'all sit there and believe that shit.
Because even though, you know what I'm saying, even though when Atlanta played them, they got up on them, they walked their ass down. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And we ain't got the running game like that. We got a good running game. Hopefully our running game can get going this time. Because if our running game get going, then things will be into our favor. But just like Driver said, we're going to have to throw this ball. And it can't just be just check downs or dink and dunks the whole game. We're going to have to apply pressure. It's playoff time now.
What happened 16 and 17 with our own fucking team? They're going to keep doing that, PPP? Or they're going to turn over a new leaf? Since you want to keep bringing up old games. Yeah, he's busy right now, of course. All right.
Yeah.
So I ain't trying to be negative.
I ain't never see a bunch of people, they call you being real, being negative. I ain't never seen nothing like it.
I mean, I ain't trying to be
negative. We threw the interceptions against Atlanta 2 weeks ago. Was that a fluke?
You say when he threw what?
Matthew Stafford threw 3 interceptions against Atlanta. That was just a fluke game.
Yeah, he only had 6 interceptions the whole year.
Oh, damn. Okay, that's all I asked you, was that game a fluke game?
I'm just saying, man.
Do he drop back every week and throw a pile of interceptions, Driver?
I asked you.
Do he throw a pile of interceptions every week? Come on, man.
No, not Matthew Stafford. But not answer this question.
He don't turn the ball over like that, Driver. That's all we saying.
Yeah.
Go back and see. He don't.
Yeah, I said they didn't take the series.
I'm asking you the Falcons and 2 versus us. That's 5 out of the 6 right now.
Was they taking the Atlanta Falcons series?
I don't think they were taking the Falcons serious. Hell, if you ask me.
See what I'm saying? So now you talking about a team that's not serious about winning. At the end of the season.
I'm talking about a team that got a switch that know how to turn it on or turn it off is what I'm talking about.
They got a switch.
And our switch is currently off.
Turn it off.
Going off the last 2 weeks.
When was the last time the Rams in the championship, sir?
What?
Cause the fuck you acting like they just a fucking Super Bowl winning team.
Back, man.
You say I act like the Rams is a Super Bowl winning team. They won the fucking Super Bowl. What the fuck is you talking about, Driver? They just won it.
About 4 years.
Every year they in contendership, bro.
Bro, they ain't been to the championship in 4 or 5 years.
They've been contending every single year, even though they've been rebuilding. Even though they've been rebuilding, Driver, you're lying. Stop lying. Stop lying.
I'm lying.
You fucking lying.
How I'm lying when they ain't made it to Super Bowl?
Every year they contending. They contending every goddamn year.
Man,
they have a chance every single. They're not in the playoffs. Playoffs mean you contending.
Hey man,
Was it down in the playoffs? No, answer the fucking question.
I'm gonna play that Kanye West. Wait till I get my money right.
You say 0-0 when you hit the playoffs, right?
That's what y'all saying. That's what y'all saying. Y'all said the playoffs mean the playoffs.
Playoffs mean you contending.
Kanye West, man.
Now all of a sudden he Kanye West.
We're the playoffs. Yeah.
That's all that matters.
They in the playoffs too.
That's all that matters. We in the playoffs.
They ain't been taken with it serious though. Let them.
That's what they been saying yesterday. Now all of a sudden they wake up today, it's a whole new story. What the fuck?
I guess we the only motherfucker that's made the playoffs. We the hottest team in the playoffs. I guess that's what it is.
Oh, okay, that's what's up. But I still want to know the question of how we gonna score points though.
I told we throw that hole, man. We thought, man, listen here, man. People really ain't paying attention, bro. Bryce throwing that hole, bro. You gotta look at it. If it wasn't from that, then let me cook right quick.
Just had 3,000 yards. He's throwing that motherfucker.
No, I'm telling you. No, I'm talking about.
Let him cook, go. Let him cook, go. Let's let him cook. Let him get a little cook off.
The last 4 or 5 weeks.
Let him get a little meal.
Bryce has figured out how to goddamn move the outfits without the run game. See, that's what I was looking
I stop and let you have your moment, and you ain't said a damn thing just now.
I'm trying to give y'all. I'm trying to land the helicopter. Yeah, let me land the helicopter. You know what I'm saying? So that we went to New Orleans, right? Bryce had 49 yards on the ground, and he threw for like 160. I liked the game because he toughed it out without the run game. But I feel like he should have took a little bit more chances downfield. You know what I'm saying? In which he did. Lord. Ted dropped the ball in the end zone. We can live with that. Ricky wide receiver. I don't care about that. He a rookie.
Somebody else.
You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, but Xavier Legette was a rookie. Y'all scolded him for dropping them balls. Okay.
No. What I'm saying is this. Let me get that, Q. Let me get that.
Okay.
We get to the following week, right? We play against the Bucs. He outperformed Baker. You know what I'm saying? He outperformed Baker the first time. You know what I'm saying? Clear as day. So he out there killing. We ain't really got no run game again, right? Now we go to Seattle. Got that the whole
rotator cuff broke.
What's
go
that?
Ahead, go ahead.
Oh, okay.
I said Baker hurt his whole goddamn rotator cuff.
Oh, okay.
And Bryce Young ankle still taped up. But go ahead.
But like I said, we get to Seattle.
Little itty bitty ass ankle.
They collapse.
You watch
we get all the way to halftime to score 3-3. Now that game right there, it really showed. Okay, nigga, you gotta put this team on your motherfucking back.
On your back.
Yeah. So he came out 56 yards. Bad showing. Bad debuting. You know what I'm saying? That was a terrible game by Bryce. You know what I'm saying? I can't sit up here and defend that shit. But
you can't.
That bitch was mad. So when he came back against the Bucs this week, the man outperformed Baker again.
In a losing effort, right?
Hold on now. In the rain. Not on no dry, sunny, clear day. It was pouring down, raining. No run
football,
game.
right? But you know that's football, right?
So it was raining for Baker too.
I don't like the way y'all doing driving. Hey, Q, do me one favor.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What you need?
Can you please pull up? Panthers versus Bucs?
I don't have my I ain't got my laptop in front of me.
Okay. Well, when you get opportunity, since y'all say in a losing effort that someone outplayed somebody, pull up the 2022 Bucs versus Panthers game with PJ Walker and Tom Brady.
Why we going back to 2022, bro? What the hell?
Because I'm tired of y'all being one-sided. Tom Brady outplayed. Brady outplayed PJ Walker and still lost the game.
What? That makes a hill of beans.
Y'all don't like when I bring that stuff up though.
No, it just was so irrelevant, Prime. I was sitting here looking like, why? Why is we even going back?
Effort, it means
what was that?
nothing.
4 years now? That was 4 years ago.
Yeah. But you guys was
Against
happy.
T.J. Walker.
What I like to call that is reaching, Prime. You
That
just
ain't reaching.
reached.
That ain't
You
reaching.
reached just
time
now.
Your
was
arms is
short.
short.
I'm out
Played
reaching.
against the Falcons. They just got up here
Oh,
and
Where's
said,
Philip Walker now?
this
Yeah.
nigga's on the goddamn
we're gonna bring it to the present.
greeting at
Dallas
Walmart and shit.
threw for 250 some yards last week. Y'all got up here and praised the nigga. And he lost.
Talking about a
Q,
nigga
you
greeting at
stupid,
Walmart.
man.
God damn.
Oh, this nigga here
He
good.
bagging
This nigga here
groceries.
that. But he lost. It threw a pick.
That
The
Philip
reason why
Walker
he
Jr.
lost. That
I don't
nigga
know.
Andrew, you funny, Andrew.
Damn.
This some wild shit right here.
Boy, y'all, boy. I never see. I quit. I told y'all I quit the other.
I'm
Y'all have
tired.
so
I've been
many.
arguing these niggas for 3 years ago. I'm tired.
I
I'm
quit.
You
tired,
should
man.
be tired because
I,
guess
That's
I'm
what?
why
tired.
You
they came
guys
and
should be
kneel
waking up right
down.
now on a
my
You
bed
know
own
of
what,
ass
Prime?
hurt.
roses and
You know
lily
what,
Your ass
pads
Prime?
hurt.
right now
You know what,
Do
Prime?
because the
y'all know what
Panthers
it
are in the
means to stop when your
playoffs.
ass
You know
hurt?
what,
When your
Prime?
ass hurt,
You know what, Prime?
that's really
You're
stop
right.
when
You're
your
right,
ass hurt.
Prime. You're right. Now sign him. Sign him a
My
long
whole
term,
ass.
$65 million deal. Sign him.
Hold on, wait.
No, ain't
I'm
no
saying
fucking hold on now. No motherfucking hold on now.
no.
Sign the
I'm saying,
motherfucker.
wait,
Sign him.
Crown him.
hold on, Q,
Sign him.
because
Since you
Q,
love him so much, sign
I
him.
agree with you, Q, with that
Crown him.
because
Oh, no. We ain't on the same page now.
I'm a businessman, and with me
Oh,
being a businessman, I said, okay, well, Bryce Young, if you want 40, 50, $60 million a year, show me that you can win, a playoff game or two. All right,
He
I'm cool with
can't.
that. Hold on.
He
I'm cool with that.
can't.
But I will say this: the Panthers made it to the playoffs, so y'all should be waking up on a bed of roses and lily
Nick.
pads
I mean,
with little clouds bringing
Prime.
you
Stop this shit.
with little clouds bringing you, sweet tea and lemonade mix with light ice. Yeah,
What?
yeah.
Oh my God.
Prime. We didn't even go out and win the last game. If we'd have won that game, you wouldn't have heard shit out of me.
But
But
guess
we
what, Q?
lost the game, and then we had to sit around and wait on our division foe
Q, do
to
you
come out and
think
do
that the
something for
Bucks? Do you
us.
think that the Bucks was sitting around sounding like y'all when they sneaked in with 8-9 in 2022?
Okay, all right, Prime. Let me ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
You see a fine girl, and you
How
see her
fine?
out
How
there at
fine?
the
How fine
mall.
now? How fine?
I'm talking about you name them, whatever you like, Chloe Bailey, whatever you find attractive.
Okay.
Fine, motherfucker. You
Okay.
see her, and you say, hey Q, hey man, go holler at old girl and tell her, yeah, that I want to get with her.
Yeah,
So
I'll
I
never do
go over
that.
there. And I say, hey yo, my boy Prime say, he like everything about you. He want to get to know you. She said, why he ain't come over here himself and do it?
Yeah.
So
First and
then,
foremost, I ain't never sent nobody to go run a mission for me. I run the missions
yeah. But
myself.
Prime, you see where I'm going at with this right
No,
here,
I
Prime.
don't. No, I don't.
Yo,
Because I
the
can't.
fuck you do?
I can't
The fuck
coincide
you
with
do?
that. Q. I'm
I
too
think
player for that. Q.
She ain't gonna respect you
I'm too
because you ain't
player for
come and
that.
did it
Q.
your damn self. That's the same philosophy with the Panthers. I
Q.
don't
I'm too
respect
player
it
for
because
that.
we
Q. I
didn't win
walk
it
up
our
to her and tell
damn
her
self.
myself. Q. Yeah, I can't
Damn,
resonate with
Panther
that.
Circle, you got that headset, man. You got to do something with that shit right there, man. It echoing.
I mean, we did do it ourselves. We beat
God damn.
we
Dang,
beat
boy,
without a
that boy
fight.
got old Obama Clinton phone.
Hey, you heard it? Sound like he been in outer space. I ain't know where he
Out of
been at.
space and underwater at the same time. The heck? What's up, Red?
You win by technicality, and you running around here with your chest out.
Well, Leo, they said with your titties out earlier, and thank God I don't have those. I'm losing weight now.
Oh Lord,
But
But
congratulations, brother. But I'm
this
just
nigga.
saying, brother. I mean,
You done
you get
shake him
no.
so much they fell off. God damn.
No, goddamn. I mean, it is what it is. Hey, we alive. We alive.
Yes, sir.
hey, Leo. Okay. So Leo, you would have been you would have been a lot more happier if the Panthers would have just outright won this on their back, right?
I've been more satisfied. I'd have been more satisfied with the wins as
Okay,
opposed to backing into it. Yeah.
I got you. I understand. Hey, I respect that, man. I can't be mad at that position. For real, I can't. I
Do
ain't
y'all
mad at it.
know that there's only 5 times it ever happened where teams had a losing record and still made the playoffs? Only 5 times.
And
But
2
there's a
times was
team that
us,
did it
right?
twice.
Yeah, we did it twice.
How pathetic is that, man?
Well, I mean, hey,
that speaks more to the division.
Brian, you sound you about to say some mediocre shit just
7-8-1
now.
team, the 7-8-1 team would probably tell you, otherwise.
I mean, but
You know.
but you know what though, Prime? They won the game against the Cardinals though, so at least they did win. They're not going to win against the Rams. It's very very.
Why would
You
you
know
say
they
they're
got
not
the
going to win against
Rams.
the Rams when they've already won
They got
against the Rams one time?
10.5
no,
point
but what's
favorite.
the point spread on it now though, Prime?
Yeah, the
10
point
and a
spread I
half
believe was like
on
10
the
and a half,
road.
wasn't it?
Yeah, but that was regular season. You remember when they used to say
No, I'm talking
Peyton Manning
about
was one of
now.
the
I'm talking about
greatest
I'm talking
regular
about the
season
game on
quarterbacks, but
Sunday.
he couldn't win. He couldn't win in the playoffs. Playoffs is a different animal, bro.
So
But
they
no,
typically
it's 10 and a half now.
Vegas typically gives you 3 points or 3.5 points if you'll help me out. I think Andrew, when for being the home team as home field
You get a
advantage.
bump. You get a bump. Yeah.
So if the Rams have 10.5 and you add 3.5, that's a 2-point advance, 2 touchdown basically gap that they're saying should exist on this game.
Okay.
Yeah, but I think that's an indictment on our offense and nothing else.
Absolutely.
I think a lot's got to do with the fact that the Rams, with Sean McVay and with their quarterback, they've been there. They've been through these
playoffs.
situations.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I mean, that speaks a lot when it comes to just, one and done. And that's what we're facing here.
You can't tell me how to get somewhere if you haven't been there yourself.
You better preach,
Tell me how to
Red.
get somewhere if you haven't been there yourself.
Red, going there, can't tell been there how to get there.
That's right. That's
He's
right.
also
been there can show going there how it's done.
Yeah,
Hold on, wait a minute. Say that again for me. I'm trying to get that down. Say that again.
Yeah. So my old pastor used to say, going there can't tell been there how to get there.
Going there can't tell been there how to get there.
Because he ain't never been there.
He never been there. Okay.
He never been there.
All right.
Drive.
But what do they say about not? Well, what do they say about shouldn't even be going though? Where's the saying about should not even be invited? Should not even be going? Like where's that at?
I mean, that's probably somewhere in the book of Leo somewhere. Yeah,
Yeah, because I saw Colin Cowherd. He did his top 10. It's so crazy. He didn't even put the Panthers in. Like he did the top 10 ranking, like the playoff teams. He didn't have the Panthers even in there. I was like, that's crazy.
He didn't, bro. Yeah, shout out to
What
Colin.
was that? I must have missed it then, bro.
They did a funny thing this morning on Good Morning Football. They do their whiteboards. So that they can erase them. So they did the AFC. They ranked the AFC playoff teams and the NFC playoff teams. Now, some of y'all might have seen that this morning, but so they did 1 through or 6 through 1, the lowest ranked, most the least likely to advance to the most likely, or the lowest ranked to the highest rank. So let me just tell y'all, it was funny to me. So they started each person, all 4 of them on their whiteboard. They had Carolina as the 16. 3 of them had Carolina as the 16. Then when Kyle Brandt did his, he wrote in Atlanta. So he started going, and they was like, wait, what do you got? He was like, he said, Atlanta's not in the playoffs? He said, I thought that was Atlanta that won the entrance. He said, either way, I know y'all don't find that funny, but
I mean, that is kind of funny though. That's funny.
It's funny.
That's how disrespectful they is to us. They don't give a damn about us.
Yeah, that's fine. Guess what?
Yeah.
And Dave
I
Canellis,
didn't do
Brant
it. Kyle
Tillis,
Brandt did it.
and all them boys got the receipts. They got the
But
receipts.
Prime, what can they do? Prime, what can they do? They're not going to make them
I'll
do.
tell
What
you
can
like
they
this.
do, brother?
Last year when all of you guys was laughing with Keegan Michael Key, when he said that the only person that's further away than what's that girl, Travis Kelce girlfriend from the playoffs was the Carolina
Taylor
Panthers,
Swift,
and all
she
you
was
niggas
overseas.
laughed. Yeah. So we here now.
But
Yeah.
Prime, that's what I'm saying. But Prime, brother, you taking glee in this. You lost 3 of the last 4 games. How are you cited proud for this? It's
And the
ridiculous.
Tampa Bay Bucks lost the last 6 out of 7 before they won that last one, sir.
Uh-oh.
But they lost the last, but you lost to them.
Hey, they lost the last 6 out of 7 before that one.
Yeah, who was the one?
So
They
you
beat
would
the
have been
Panthers.
Hey, happy related
you would have been
J5.
cool
New
with
and
Tampa
we
Bay
hip
making it if they
Julio.
would have if
Absolutely,
they
absolutely,
yeah.
Prime, because the Panthers they got
I
no
got
business in
you.
no goddamn playoffs.
He don't
Okay.
watch
Oh,
football,
yeah.
PPP. He said yesterday he don't watch the Panthers.
They ain't
Yeah,
got
it's
So
no
cool.
why is he
business
even
in no
talking?
playoffs, brother.
How you know that?
We
You
got
don't
every
watch the
business in the
games.
playoffs, baby. And guess what? We got a playoff game on Sunday that I know everybody's gonna be watching. And when we win on Sunday,
Is
I'm
it
gonna step up
Saturday or
here with
Sunday?
old on
It's
Saturday.
Saturday.
I'm gonna step up here with old white robe, and on the
Uh-oh.
back of it's gonna say, "I believed."
He gonna
Did
bring out the
you?
white
I
robe?
got you,
You gonna
brother. I
bring out
got
the
you. I
white
got
robe,
you.
PPP?
I
Is it
got you. I got you.
Saturday?
Yeah,
Right
old
when
white.
a
He
nigga pull
deserves
that
that
Hey,
baby
moment.
I
Reggie,
down,
it's
got
a
you.
nigga.
white
But
robe. We go from my
PPP,
shoulders all the way down to my
what would you
ankles.
do if the alternative thing happened? How would
Well, if the
you?
alternative thing happened, then I'm gonna say, "Hey,
Yeah.
man, we got our behind whoop." Hey, Leo, I
Okay.
listen. I don't sugarcoat nothing, Leo.
He
Yeah.
pulling out.
Yeah, I don't
He
sugarcoat
pulling out
nothing,
the
baby.
robe.
I got you, brother.
I am an optimist. Or I guess that's the word. I'm optimistic about this team. You let us get in the dance. Hey, you let me in the door, anything can happen.
Say it again, PPP.
You let me in the goddamn door, anything can happen. Punk nigga.
But
Oh wow.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That wasn't directed at nobody. That wasn't directed. I
Yeah,
just
we
felt that
know.
Miami come out
We
of
Now
me.
know you
saying
I
what
felt
you
just
it.
said, you meant that shit,
You
nigga. You
felt it
meant
in
that
your
shit.
shot now
Well,
now.
PvP. So the Panthers are a good enough team to compete in the NFL in the playoffs. That's what you saying?
Hey, Leo,
I believe so.
keep pounding, bitch.
They beat the Rams, goddammit.
I believe so. We beat Green Bay in Green Bay.
What
No
that
one thought we could do
Vietnam?
that.
That sound like Vietnam.
Hell
Wow.
But
no,
bro, but
Greg,
PvP.
you know this is
Honestly,
sports,
brother,
Hey.
Fred.
you
You
believe that
know
they
this
got a good
sports,
enough
Fred.
team to run
Oh my
to do a
God. What's
run in the
happening?
Lord
playoffs?
have mercy.
I think Leo. The playoffs is something that we're not used to. We haven't been here since 2017 with Cam Newton. This team, although it has some success on it from other teams, it hasn't hit here yet. So all I'm gonna say is this: I have a lot of confidence in this Rams game. Beyond that, my confidence is very, very low, depending upon who we're playing. But I'm always
Hmm.
going to give my team the edge because you know I feel like my team can go with anybody. I mean, we
Yeah.
we we we
Damn
we
right.
we kind we
That's
Especially
kind
at
pure,
we
home.
prime. That's pure
Damn right.
fandom, or is that's pure fandom you're speaking from?
well, no, it can't be pure fandom because we saw this team win against the Rams in Week 13.
Exactly.
So it's not happenstance. It's not theoretically. It's not hypothetically. It actually is factual.
That did happen.
Mhm.
But
Go ahead,
Prime
Optimus.
was
Go ahead, tell
possessed.
us.
Yeah,
Tell us,
I think the
Optimus.
yeah, I can't stand that nigga Q, man. I hope all your favorite Chinese restaurants on Dorchester Road is closed today.
Well, guess what, nigga? They
Also gonna
open.
feed his
Guess
ass
what?
cat meat.
He said they open.
I'm going to Pagoda later. Man,
He said,
what?
I hope they close.
I think the way you win this game, man, you got to establish the run. You got to get the run going.
Yep.
Because I think that the Rams are going to be a team that's going to try to load the box. Even though they did it last time we played, we was able to get some things going with that, especially with that screen pass. Hit them with some stuff that's going to get them going laterally across the field because they're a good team when they're up front, but when you try to stretch them out like on that screen pass to Rico and get blocking out in front, they're not that good. And also the secondary isn't that good either. They don't. I think one person that I was watching earlier said that they need some corners like for this game because they don't trust their corner. That's what Rams content creators were saying this morning that they're nervous with Jalen Coker and T Mac. And this is before we even heard about David Moore coming back and the possibility even of us having Jimmy Horn inside the lineup as an offensive piece. So I do believe that we have some options, but I think it starts up on the run. Got to get some GC counters going. Got to get some linemen going out there blocking in space for us to make something happen in this game.
So you got them. You're saying they got to manufacture offense? Is that what you're saying?
No, I know it ain't manufactured because it's something that we've seen before.
No,
We've
we
seen
saw
them do
two
You
that.
fucking
understand
lucky ass
football.
fourth down
We've
plays.
had all
That's
that
what we
all
saw.
year. We got
No,
8
no, no, no,
wins.
no, no.
Man,
I'm not even talking
come
about that. I'm
on,
talking. I'm
bro.
talking about the
Stop
run.
with
I'm
the
talking about we've seen
bullshit.
this team utilize run packages, zone runs that bounce out to the outside, that get linemen out in
Yeah,
space,
how long ago that
blocking
been?
downfield.
How long ago that
I
been,
got you.
Prime?
I ain't gonna lie. That's the one. That's the
Mm-hmm.
one knock that I have on Canellis right
Mm-hmm.
now because it has been a long time since we've seen that type of
You
zone
want to know the
running.
last game,
It's been
PPP?
5 games, goddammit.
It was
Yeah,
that
it
Saints
has
game.
been,
It was the
bro. It
first
has
Saints
been.
game at
It's been a
home
lot of.
when
It's been a lot of
when they
duo.
started blitzing the corner off the edge. We stopped running those little GC counters toward the edge with Rico
Yeah, it's been a lot
because they
of
was blitzing
duo, a
the
lot of
corners.
stuff like that, man. Just 12 man or lining up in a single back, situations. That doesn't allow linemen to kind of pull or whatever. But we gotta pull some linemen today. They on
PPP.
Saturday. They're gonna have
Can
to.
I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
Would you say that y'all are? Would you say that y'all stand a better chance um, running against them or passing against them?
I,
Mm-hmm.
I I think both is pretty viable
Okay.
Mm.
because because you got to
Which
think
aspect?
now.
Go
The
ahead.
way
Go
we
ahead.
ended that game was passing. Bryce Young the Coker across the middle. So it's not like we ran to end that game, and it's not like
Yeah.
we ran the whole entire time in that game. We passed in that game. I think
Okay. So
I think Rico and Chuba only accounted for about 102 yards in that game.
Only?
let me ask you
Yeah, yeah,
again.
it's not like one. I think each back had like 50 something or 60 something yards, maybe if that.
Can I ask it another way then?
Yes, sir.
Which aspect of your offense is stronger, your run offense or your pass offense?
Oh man, I think out of the two, I think our
You
pass
want me to
offense
help
is
you?
probably
You want me
stronger.
to help you?
No, no, no. Unless it was a rhetorical
Cause,
Help this
question.
nigga. Help the brother.
Unless it
me and
was a
you.
rhetorical question. I
You
didn't think
know
I
me
needed
and
any
you.
help.
I'm trying to bait. I'm trying to bait driver to jumping into this discussion. To be honest with you, but because listen. I've had a rough start to the day at work, so I need to
Oh
let my hair
man.
down a little bit. So I just wanted to.
Oh, you in the right
No,
place, Red. We'll
no.
get you right.
Hey, I'm having some good things
Hey,
going on,
Red.
bro.
Hey,
With
Red.
the
Look at this,
Kirk
Red. Look at
Cousins
this, Red.
news
Look
I
at this,
got
Red. I'm
today and
in.
everything
Red. Look at
else,
this. I'm in
man.
the back room right now, chilling.
Yes, sir. Look at you. So who said somebody mad because my team ain't in the playoffs? Man, boy, I've been riding on high since Sunday. I don't know what you talking about,
Right,
but
right, right. But we freed Red. Yeah, we freed
yeah,
him.
thank
Yeah,
Yeah,
you,
yeah, we
the
I've
freed
been
him.
Reaper,
riding on a high.
the Reaper.
I got $30 million today from Kirk Cousins. Who would have ever thought that was gonna happen?
Hey,
So
Red. Red.
yeah, yeah,
Once you get
yeah.
done with that, I want to ask you a question about that. But go ahead.
Yeah. I was just gonna tell you. Man, that I think that I listened to a lot of the rhetoric around, like Driver said earlier. That's why this wasn't at you, PvP. This was trying to get at Driver.
No, I got you.
Yeah, where he talked about, this disrespect for what y'all's offensive line, which is better at run blocking than pass blocking, I think,
Hmm.
but that you have a better run game, which ranks 19th in the NFL, versus your pass game, which ranks 26th in the NFL.
Correct.
So that says to me, you probably want to run first and then supplement with the pass game. But some people like Driver say that. Have you not seen what Bryce Young has been doing lately? What I would tell you is I'm reminded of a famous quote by the legendary John Wooden, who says, "Don't confuse activity," meaning he might throw for a lot of yards, with productivity. It don't net you no wins.
Man, listen, Red.
You're
I've
my
been
hero.
singing
You're,
that
you're
since
my
I've been singing
hero,
that since
man.
my first year as a
Thank you, Andrew.
podcaster, Red. And
Yes, sir.
I always would reference, and they didn't like it. I always would reference that Tom Brady and PJ Walker game. Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh
all
yeah.
that work that Tom Brady did amounted to no productivity. Only 3 points.
That's it.
PJ Walker put up
Here he goes.
14,
Here he
and we
goes.
ended up winning the game 21-3. So
There you go.
yeah,
There you go.
absolutely.
There you
If you're
go.
going to measure that career
What
on that
what 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 a
one game,
completely off
one
base
game.
comparison. Completely off
It's
base.
not. It's not. It's actually true.
But
Tom
PPP,
Brady threw for
the
almost
sky's
300 and
blue.
something.
Water is
Hold on,
wet.
wait a second,
PPP.
Leo. Let me give you
Why
context when
would
you
you
say
go?
that.
Why would you even
Tom Brady
compare
threw for
Tom
almost
Brady and
300
PJ
and
Walker,
something yards
brother?
in that game and only
This
accomplished
nigga
3
lit this
points,
nigga
sir.
Theo crazy.
PPP. He talking about in the context of BY
No, no, no,
54.
no, 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 sir, no, sir, no, sir, no, sir, no,
That's
sir.
what he was speaking in the context of,
He
brother.
made a statement that is true across the board. That's what he did.
Okay. Same thing with your boy though. The game against the Cardinals, 300 yards. It didn't about the wins. That's what I'm saying. He talking
Correct. It
about
did.
PPP. This he specifically
It did
talking
not. It did
about.
not. And
But he put up
But
more than
Leo, the
3
statement is
points.
still true though, Leo. It doesn't matter who it's about. The statement is still true.
But he was speaking in
And
the
to be honest,
context of the
he put up
passing
more than
game in
3
comparison
points.
to the run game
I
and how
understand
Well,
that,
poor is the
Leo.
in
The
the
passing game
state,
is.
context,
okay, and so
oh,
even though he was talking in regards to that, that statement is still true, sir.
Yeah, that's why I hope that that's why I hope the football guys allow the Rams to
No, sir. No, sir. No,
destroy the
sir. No, sir. No, sir.
destroy
No,
the
sir.
Panthers.
There's no hope. Leo, there's no hope in
Destroy the
this. Remember,
Panthers.
Leo. There's no hope in this. Remember, you said that. There's no hope. No, no, no.
No,
Hold
this
on.
is his
okay. I'm
favorite
gonna sit
Well,
back
who
and
gonna
sport.
I'm gonna
supposed
sit
to
back and
win? Who
watch
gonna
then.
supposed to win with the 2
There you
Yankees?
go.
Oh, he's shutting the
I'm gonna sit
fuck
back and
up.
watch because
There you go.
you know why I say that, PPP, because there's a difference between optimism and delusion. See, you guys match your delusion with an optimism. So that's the point that offends me because the basically there's no reason they should be in it outside of a technicality. Being optimistic about a team that's a 10-point underdog at home, that's that's beyond optimism. That's delusion because they beat them the first time. They beat them the first time. Absolutely. They beat them the first time. But there were so many extenuating circumstances, two fourth down and luck shit, throwing a fucking touchdown. The defense
Because
get 3 turnovers. The
a
defense
lot,
played. If you want to say I expect them to win, it's solely off the back of the defense. You talking about running the ball. You can't. You're not gonna. They're not gonna let you run. They want you to throw the ball. You might get a couple of passes here and there, but it's solely gonna be on the defense's back for them to win the game, like it was the last game. The offense has nothing to do with it outside
So
of
let me
handing the
ask you this
fucking
question,
ball off.
Leo. Have you ever resonated with this saying? Defense wins
defense win
championships.
games.
Have you ever resonated, or have you ever said that saying?
Hey, Prime, let me ask you a
Hold on,
question.
Andrew. Hold on, Andrew.
No, I just have a
Leo,
question.
Leo, have you ever made that statement or have affirmed that statement that defense wins championships?
Absolutely.
Okay. Thank you so much, sir. Go ahead, Andrew.
If you were an odds maker, and forget about you want the Panthers to win, who would you choose based on the odds you have to come up with? Who would you choose to win this game, and what how many points would you give?
If I'm an odds maker that has nothing to do with either the Panthers or the Rams,
No, I'm
just
talking about the Rams and the Panthers game.
no,
You're setting a line. What would you?
no, no,
What
no,
would
no,
you?
no. You just said if I'm an odds maker, did you not?
Yeah, if you're setting the line, that's what I
Okay,
was do.
and Andrew, listen to what I'm saying before you react. I'm saying if I'm an odds maker that had no like interest either in the Panthers or the Rams, if I'm going off of just paper, I would go with the Rams. That's what I'm trying to explain that to you. It's mighty quiet in the land.
But that's not the argument you've been
They
making.
just about to make a lot of money
It's mighty
comparing
quiet
other
in the
people
land.
playing.
But
No,
that's
that,
what, but Prime,
You
he's
let me
saying
have
that's
your
the
little point.
argument that you're not making.
No,
You're making
no.
an argument for the Panthers, but in your
Listen,
mind, in reality, that's why I say optimism and delusion because your optimism, because you won't put you.
but hold on, hold on. You can call
Oh,
it
I'm listening.
delusion, but I told you I'm an optimist when it comes down to my Panthers. I told you that.
Yeah, but Prime, that optimist shit only could take you too far. Like you go to Africa and tell them kids who fucking hungry and starving and shit like that, they need to envision a fucking burger. Now, how far that shit gonna go?
Come on, now, there,
Yo,
now,
Come
now,
on
now,
with
why
that
are
dumb
you
please,
ass
come
shit
asking
on.
now.
Fred's question?
I know you're
Because
hungry and you're starving,
I
but
can't put
envision
Fred
being
on
Obama
the
and Bacon
full.
later.
level to get
Envision
that.
being
Damn,
full,
Q.
goddammit.
Damn, Q. Damn, Q.
We are
See,
Imagine
not
this
talking
is
see,
about
Biden
you like
opening
that.
a
see that
McDonald's
shit
in their
right there only
village.
could go so
Damn.
far.
Damn,
Because
Q.
Q, check this out, Q. They'll say, check this out. They'll say on one hand, any given Sunday, but they won't use the reference of the Panthers beating the Rams as any given Sunday. But they'll say, oh, I'm optimistic. Is they gonna
So
win or they
Andrew
not?
just
Because they
asked
already
me a
won.
question where I had to be an odds maker. So in my thought process, an odds maker has no, ties either emotionally or team wise as a fan to make to hold on.
Yeah,
But
loving this shit.
but that was my preference. I said I have
Yeah,
no
but
ties to
come
this
on,
team.
Prime.
No,
I have
but
no
see,
ties to
that's
this
the point I'm
team.
trying to make.
But you
Yeah,
said the
you
optimist.
remove
The
your
optimist
They
is
don't
fandom.
like
putting
you
your
I did
healthy,
feelings
not.
into
Brian.
it.
I did
Exactly.
You're
You
not.
remove
hoping
your
and
fandom
Wait
to
a
make a
wanting
second.
logical
You
choice.
see?
But then
something.
you
You see what I'm
input your
saying?
fandom, but saying they gonna win.
Hold
Saying the
on,
Carolinas are going to
but
win,
sir, let me tell
but
you something. Let me tell you
you're not
something.
making them the
You
favorite.
guys fandom would have said that the Panthers would have lost week 13, which many of you had us losing. Did
I
you
go
guys
by
not?
what these sons of bitches do every week. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Yeah,
The
you
hell
guys
is,
had us
I
losing
go by
against
what
the
they do.
Rams. You guys had us losing against the Rams, and here goes silly, crazy behind PPP in the month of June saying we could beat the Rams, and I was called
You said we
emotional.
could beat everybody every week.
That's what I'm
You got
saying.
dang right we did.
You know what I'm saying?
So
PPP,
you don't
you
get
saying they
you
could
don't
beat
get
the
no
Rams was
medal for
not
that.
based
You
on
got dang right,
nothing.
Q.
It wasn't
You
based on
see?
anything tangible,
You
brother.
see?
It's just your feeling. You
Hey,
want
And,
them to
and,
Red.
feel
and
it.
and guess what? And
It
guess
wasn't
what?
based
You
off
saying
nothing
that we was
tangible.
gonna lose?
Answer
You
your
saying that we
question,
was gonna lose
Red.
was based on your feelings, sir.
Driving the
No, it was
same
not.
way.
PPP. No,
He
it was
say that
not. It
shit
was
every
based on them
week.
being a better
And
team.
see,
We gonna
you
win.
Which
had
one, driver?
Ask a
It
how
was
he
based
don't
on them
know.
being
you
a better
had
Okay,
team.
one
It
so
wasn't
so
based on
so
stick.
my
basically
feelings.
what hold on. So
Then you
basically what you're
got
telling us, Leo, is we shouldn't listen to you because based on your logic, you're gonna be wrong.
No, the Rams were a better team on paper than the Panthers, but the Panthers
And
beat
you
them.
used that logic and you were wrong.
Hmm?
You're
I got
absolutely
you.
right. But
I
Yes,
got
PPP,
you,
sir. Thank you
driver.
so
you
much.
Rams
absolutely right.
are a
But
better
look,
team than the
man,
but
we
Panthers.
can't look, man. Look. I got this shit right here
They
wrapped
records
up.
show that they're a
Go
better
ahead,
team than the
driver.
Panthers.
All right, we go pass the ball. Reason being, Bryce Young, this nigga is elite. So you
All
niggas
right, Q. I think
can
this is the
sit
end of
up
the
Is
show.
here.
this motherfucker
Hold
He
on,
serious?
said
Is
it's
he
hold
I
on,
think
serious?
this is the end of the show.
hold on,
He just said a whole bunch of
hold
stupid
on.
shit.
I know y'all like
I
it.
know
I
this nigga ain't
know.
just said
I
this right
look.
here.
Have you
Yeah, he's
seen the
serious.
man's
1,500
PTR?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
yards.
serious.
yeah. I think this is the end of the show,
1,500
Q.
yards.
This some
Last
stupid
7
shit.
games. 12
Driver, do me a
BSB.
favor, eat a
Now,
shut the fuck
we
up
throwing the
sandwich.
ball.
Drivers on his
he
Yeah,
phone.
said
we
he
throwing the
Please.
ball.
shut the fuck up sandwich.
1,500
Eat a shut the
yards.
fuck
Oh
up
damn!
12
sandwich.
yards. 12 touchdowns.
Driver done
Fuck
turned into
out of
Just
here.
BSB.
talking, man.
Hey, Red, that thing was funny. He said, Bryce Young.
Yeah, he did. Hey,
This
PVP, he
black
done turned
ass
into
nigga.
Risby. He called him elite.
Man, that thing
He's
was
not
As soon
elite
funny,
as he
on
boy.
said that E
anything.
word, everything just went haywire.
He's slightly above average. He's not elite at nothing though.
I thought he was average.
Oh, now he's
By
slightly
his
above
numbers, he's
average.
average though.
Okay. Hey,
He
Leo, that's
graduated.
actually an increase from how you was rating him.
Well,
I
he was
respect
so
that,
bad at
Leo.
one time prime he couldn't
But
do
Prime,
shit
that's not
right.
my opinion, Prime. That's a
Couldn't.
fact. That's
He's
not my opinion.
graduated.
Yeah, yeah. Hey,
I'm
Q,
not
he
giving my opinion
graduated.
on that
Yeah.
dude.
He
This is a
graduated.
fact.
Oh, sumo cum laude, Bryce. Yeah.
Logic,
Yeah,
you
like
know that he's
you know
average. He's
how
not above average, Logic.
the shit that was at the back of the toilet, well, he at the front of the toilet
Wait a
now. Do you
minute.
know what I'm saying?
Damn.
He
Damn,
Getting
still
ready to
nigga,
get
the
shit.
back
white.
of the
First
toilet.
person to hit the front
Yeah,
toilet bowl.
he fresh white shit is what he is.
He said
Fresh
fresh white
white
shit.
shit.
Yes, sir, brother.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow. The Packers just signed Desmond Ritter.
I don't watch nigga TV, so I never saw Snowfall. So
Nigga TV.
but okay, but you say
He
slap my
told his
father.
daddy,
Okay,
he
I got
said, this is how you slap your daddy. You slap your punk
you.
ass
Okay,
daddy.
I got you. I
Oh
got you,
man.
Slap like
but
a real nigga.
I can't do it though. But you know what I do? You know what I do? If they
So
win, I will come up here and say they won, and however they won, I will congratulate the team and the people that
Leo,
support
you
the team.
wrong for that,
well,
Leo.
Prime
You know I
Red,
like
I don't watch nigga TV, so I can't
like
reference none of that shit.
Snowfall
No.
and
though, Leo.
PPP.
That is funny to
Yo,
me,
what
nigga
up,
TV.
man?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I
You
don't
say
watch
that
nigga
the
TV,
Packers
but I
just
got you
signed
though.
Desmond Ritter.
But Leo,
Yeah,
they
the
some
Packers
real
just
niggas
signed
on that
Desmond Ritter,
show. I'm gonna
man.
tell you now.
So you think it's
So
a
I heard.
possibility that
So I
so you
heard,
think it's a
Red. So I
possibility
heard.
that they won't resign Malik
Yes,
Willis?
sir.
It's a strong possibility that they won't sign Malik
Well,
Willis.
I
Strong
think think Malik
possibility.
Willis is definitely his best interest to hit the free agency
Oh
market.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
He was
think
good this
the
year.
money that he is set up to get next year will exceed what Green Bay would want to pay a clear
Absolutely.
backup. He could go out there and receive starter money,
Yeah.
So for a team that are in desperate need of
A
a
Red.
starter, i.e. the Atlanta Falcons.
Hey, Red,
So
hold on, Red. Geno
yeah,
Smith just
that's
unsubscribed.
okay.
And,
That's
hey,
okay. That's
Geno
okay.
Smith, he may go to Las Vegas.
You know,
PPP,
somebody
terrible
had
PPP.
a funny tweet out there. They showed Pete Carroll, and then they showed a picture of Geno Smith, and they said Pete let this motherfucker get him fired from 2 different teams. I say, damn,
Damn.
that's
God damn.
fucked up,
Damn,
man.
Gino.
Hey, you know
Damn.
what? I wouldn't
UFL,
mind.
Gino.
I had a conversation with Trail the other day. I wouldn't mind Pete Carroll coming to Carolina, man, as like an advisory or some type of whatever, man.
Y'all already
Oh
got
no.
my frat brother. You need another one of them old motherfuckers?
Yeah. Let's get out. Yeah. Let's get the Wonder
Damn,
Twins here too. Yeah.
Hell,
damn.
they already got Jim motherfucker bald
Caldwell,
head
that's what
something
I
big
say.
Caldwell
Caldwell,
Yeah.
that's
walking
what I'm
around
saying.
Jim
smiling and
Caldwell be in the
shit.
corner
You
singing,
need
y'all. Y'all
another.
get
Smile.
You
He
need
fucking
another Sonny
cheesing and
Hill.
smiling and walking
He
around
looking just
happy and
like
shit,
me, Q. What you
showing
got against
teeth.
people smiling and being
I don't want to
happy?
see your motherfucking gritty ass teeth. Put them shit back up in your mouth. I don't
Yeah,
want to see
yeah.
it.
I noticed you got
Put that
you
fucking
and
shit
Q
up.
be
Y'all
smiling and
smile at
being
him. Y'all
happy.
smile at him.
Is you that
You only
miserable,
want to see
Q?
your piss stained teeth.
He said, put it
I
back in your
dare
mouth.
you to open your goddamn mouth and be happy around me. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it.
Yeah, cute
Now,
old
Red,
mad
you
bass
call
player.
me
Old
grumpy
mad
and
bass
miserable.
player.
That's the
No,
one who
He said,
grumpy
put
and
the teeth back
miserable.
in your
bloody,
mouth.
bloody. There's no
Yes, sir.
comparison. You are. I'm a grumpy old man, but damn it, you a grumpy young man. That's a big.
Hey, Q.
Speaking
Oh
of teeth,
shit. Oh,
speaking of teeth,
Bub,
What's up,
oh
man?
oh
shit.
shit.
Bub.
Ah, fuck.
Your daddy
What's
gonna
up,
whip your
man?
ass about them
Hey,
$20.
hey, hey, Buck.
He said,
Hey,
dang,
Q.
what was
Real
that?
quick,
Like
real quick
$20.
question.
What's up?
Do
Hey,
you
Red.
tune?
Oh,
Do you
man, oh,
tune natural?
man.
Or do you tune
Carolina
flat or
Panthers
double
having
flat?
fun. They're going to win
I
this
tune
weekend.
natural 440.
You tune natural
Hey, Red.
440. Hey
Yes,
man,
sir.
you got to try that low A, man.
Oh, you go lower?
Huh?
I go double flat low A. So all mines is double flatted.
Oh shit, Prime! I gotta tell you, we got to get together, man. We gotta do something, man.
We got to get
We gotta
together,
do
bro.
something. Black Cat and Prime. God
Hey, we
damn.
gotta do something,
Hey,
man.
Q,
For real,
What's
man.
up?
if you don't mind, I wanna have a little bit of joy today and a little celebration amongst my brethren today. I'm pretty
Okay.
happy the damn day. You know,
Hmm.
Yeah, I
I don't
know.
know if y'all heard my good news,
What's your
Oh,
Yeah,
good
what
I
news?
happened,
know.
brother?
yeah, I just went from about 2 point something $1 million to
Mm.
37 million dollars.
Oh, you hit the
Oh,
Powerball.
okay.
Congratulations.
Kirk Cousin that gave
Go to
some
Kirk
money
Well,
back.
I
Cousins.
didn't personally, but Kirk Cousins, yeah, he restructured
Congratulations,
his
Red.
contract.
Now, Red,
Yes, sir.
I wanted to ask you
Yes,
this
sir.
But
question.
will he still be the
Yes, sir.
starter?
Does
Will he be the
that
starter
mean
still?
that Kirk Cousins is gone, or what does that mean
Yeah.
to
That's
you?
absolutely what that means. That's absolutely. See,
Okay.
see, the thing is that, and this is why it made sense for both sides.
Mm-hmm.
So the Falcons were clearly going to designate him a post June 1st cut, right? So, and if they had done that, they would have kept him under contract till post June 1. Nobody's gonna trade for him. That's the whole thing right there.
Mm-hmm.
So he would have been on our books till after June 1st. Now that meant that whatever cap savings we would have got by cutting him, we wouldn't have been able to use it in free agency. And for him, that means that other teams won't wait around until June 1st. So they're gonna go out there and find their quarterbacks prior to that. So he restructured his deal for them to roll some of his money back, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he onto 2027, but by him being on the books up until I think it's March 13th is the
Yeah.
first date they can get out from under him.
Mm-hmm.
Then that allows him to be sought after by other teams once free agency begins.
Now,
But
Red,
y'all
So
still got to pay
yeah,
him in 2027, though, right?
yeah, but
what
it's
I
it's
what
a it's a lot lower. It's a lot
Okay.
lower.
what I told
Yeah.
you yesterday, Red? Y'all gonna go into a full rebuild, and when you tell me Y'all getting Kevin Stefanski because he coached Cousins and shit like that. I told you.
Okay, so let me
Yeah,
say this:
About to be
when
a
you
rebuild,
say
brother.
I'm
when you
hearing
say
Pink Pill
rebuild,
coming your way.
when you say rebuild,
Why is niggas so
Ooh.
scared of the word rebuild? What the
I,
fuck is this, man?
I'm not afraid of it, but you got to look at the meaning of it to know what a team where
It's
a team's
Red,
current
it's
status.
a difference.
Red, listen to me,
Yeah,
Rebuild,
Red. Listen to me,
retool,
Red.
yeah.
reload.
You don't have a GM, you don't have a coach or a quarterback. You know what I'm saying? The three most important spots of your goddamn franchise, you don't have nothing at.
They do
They
have a
actually do have a
quarterback
quarterback,
still.
Q.
That's not my point. Kirk Cousins is getting ready to slide up out the door, as you heard. They got the
Mm-hmm.
young bull, but they're not sure on him. So what I'm saying is you got to solidify them three positions: the coach, quarterback,
Mm-hmm.
and
And
goddamn it, your
GM.
GM.
Mm-hmm.
So this is what
So
I'm telling him: you're in a rebuild, whether you want to or not.
so let me do this quickly.
You
So
got pieces, though.
like I told you the other day, when you talk about rebuilding, yes, we're restructuring our front
Oh my
office
god!
completely.
All
We're
right,
restructuring.
okay.
Let me speak now. We're
You
restructuring.
you about to
No,
bullshit your way.
okay, nobody can deny when you fire your head coach and your GM and you're starting with a new president of football operations, you are restructuring your entire front office. Now, when I say rebuild, I typically talk about player personnel, not administrative personnel, which is what your coaches and your GM are. Here's the difference between a rebuild and a re
Retool.
Structure.
no, not a yeah, retool, but a rebuild is a longer, more drastic overhaul, tearing down to build from scratch with draft picks, prospects, while retooling is a faster, targeted reshaping, keeping some core players, you hear that, players, and making trades for immediate impact. That's why I don't agree with you when you say a rebuild when
Yeah,
what
of
we're
course you
re
don't. Cause you
Yeah.
you don't want to live in
let's say
reality
this.
of
Let's say
what the
this.
fuck about to happen. That's
Let's
that's
Again,
say
why.
this.
I
Let's
have
say
both.
this.
They're not.
Let's
I have
say
both
this.
You
He's
positions.
don't want to
he's
re.
right. He's right. He's right. They're not. They're not going to
Yeah, I
rebuild. They're
have
going to
both positions
restructure.
with this coming
All
They're
season.
right,
going to restructure.
Panthers number
They're
one,
okay,
not going to see what
You
Falcons
what
can't
number.
they
tell
going to
Q
Fal-
do.
shit though.
They're
You can't
they're
tell Q shit.
restructuring
You
Yeah,
can't tell
they're
Q
okay,
wrong.
restructuring the
You
front
can't tell
office.
this nigga Q
okay.
And
wrong.
what
Evidence
that
want
front
to rebuild
office
both
is end
positions,
up and going to do, hold on, Buck, hold on, Buck.
and
What that
we
front
hate to say
office
it to
is
you
going
guys,
to do is
Panthers number
they're
one
going,
next season,
goddamn, Buck,
Falcons
hold
number
on, Buck.
two,
Dang.
You're dead
Saints
and
number
trying to talk.
three,
That's
and
your
Bucks
boy.
number four.
He get it from you.
Bold,
He about
He need
bold,
an ass whooping. He need an
bold,
ass whooping,
yeah,
go.
yeah,
bold
yeah, he about to
prediction.
get belt ass.
That's a
Buck,
bold
hold
prediction.
on, bro.
And that
Hey,
the Bucks
what
gonna
they
be the
gonna
last
do?
respected National
That
Football
front
League.
office.
You heard it here first. We're about to be back. Why you guys laughing? I'm speaking the
There
truth.
you go, Q.
I'm not
Panthers got a
talking
press
over
Do it. You
conference
nobody.
just to
got to
let y'all
do it.
know.
I'm
Just to
not
let y'all
talking over
know.
nobody no more. Cause like I said, I'm tired.
You
Anyway,
got a press conference
what they're
for him?
gonna do is they're going to restructure, and I think what they're gonna try to do, Red, is
Yeah.
salvage the relationship with Kirk Cousins
Well,
because
They
they.
just see
go.
Goat
Let me
wasn't
tell
listening.
you.
That tell you everything you need to
Let
hear
me
right
tell you,
there.
Hey,
go.
Goat,
Let me
you
tell
know
you.
I
what,
was,
Goat?
I wasn't
I
listening. I
kind of
just
agree
got to
with you there,
answer them.
Goat.
They just
Go.
said
I
they
got
getting
to
off of
answer them.
Kirk.
The
They
recent
just
news, came out
Well,
this morning. Came out this
uh huh.
morning. They
I'm wrong
restructured his
though.
contract. They restructured his contract.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Goat.
So
Hey,
they
Goat.
so
restructured the time.
I kind of agree with that because I mean, listen, Kirk Cousins, he's been here for the past 2 years.
okay.
He knows the players. I know they're going to have a new head coach coming in, but they don't got a first round pick.
So here you go.
There you go.
Here
Yeah,
you go.
There you go.
exactly,
Let me
exactly.
read to you. Let me read to you what Spot Rack says. Update. The Falcons have agreed to a restructured contract with Kirk Cousins that lowers his 2026 salary from 35 million to 2.1 million.
Mm-hmm.
The remaining 32.9 has been added to 2027, and all of 67.9 million of 2027 salary is now set to become fully guaranteed on March 13th 2026. You know what March
The new
13th
year,
is? The beginning of free agency. The
the new league
move,
year.
the move is a clear sign that Atlanta plans to designate Cousins a post June 1st release this March
Man, I
and will
don't know,
carry.
Red.
Now, you say you don't know, but all the smart motherfuckers who do the contracts, they say that this is a clear
But you know,
sign.
you
But
ain't gonna
that's
be able to
okay.
tell Red shit
That's
about them
okay.
Well,
That's
Falcons.
okay,
okay.
okay,
He just always got to learn
Ray, you're
secondhand.
absolutely
I'm just
correct, Red.
reading. I'm
When
just
it comes out of
reading
that,
I
from over the
understand,
cap.
Red. You a
I'm
hard head
just
Red,
motherfucker
red,
yourself.
red,
y'all go
red.
ahead.
Couldn't you
Y'all go
also
ahead.
read into
Y'all go ahead.
this if Kurt has talked to the new regime? Because clearly, when they fired Raheem's black ass, soon as he walked off that stage, they already had somebody else in mind. Long time ago, before the end of that last game. That I mean, couple
I
months
told
ago.
you it was Matt
You
Can I
ready?
Ryan.
can
They
I can
want
I
to
can
run
I
the
finish?
fucking
Yeah.
Can I finish
organization.
reading? Can I finish
So
reading?
yes,
I'm
therefore,
sir,
almost
yes,
done.
sir.
I'm
they
almost
somebody
done.
already talked to him.
I'm I'm
And
almost
he
Yeah.
might
done.
have did a
I'm
team deal to say
I'm
get some
I'm
more pieces in here.
I'm almost done. He didn't eat none of his money. Okay. So it says that the move is a clear sign that Atlanta plans to designate Cousins a post June 1 release this March and will carry his new 24.6 cap hit into June, then take on dead cap hits of 22.5 in 2026 and 12.5 in 2027. Atlanta will process the 6-1 designation prior to the June 13th guarantee, allowing Cousins to hit the open market immediately.
So go. Let me talk to you real quick before Red said another fucking word.
I ain't got nothing to
Now,
say. I said what I read speak for me. I said
hold
what I
on.
read speak for me. I'm not gonna
Let me
argue with
talk.
y'all.
Let me talk to Goat. Let me talk to Goat because I can't get no reasoning with you when it comes to your Falcons.
Yeah.
Goat. You just brought in a new GM, and your new GM just said today, "Hey, we're gonna move the money for Kirk Cousins. We're gonna let him walk on into free agency, knowing that he got an injured quarterback with a knee injury that's injury prone." What is that telling you?
That tell that that tells me that Kirk
Well,
Cousins is gonna still be here.
No, that tell you that they ass going in that fucking draft and get another fucking quarterback. Is what
I,
that shit
but
says.
how can they?
they don't
Q
let
or
unless
Q
they
Now
move
they
or
him
got a
to
Q
second round.
or Q. They know that there are cheaper free agent options that can do just as much as Kirk Cousins can do.
Well, I mean, however you see it, I appreciate you, Red.
But okay.
I'm not gonna
So
lie.
aren't you going back down the same road that you just
They,
transversed 2 years ago?
thank
What
you.
choice do you have when your starting quarterback is on IR?
Yeah, you
You gonna
guys
have
put
to
yourselves in the
rebuild
pickle,
this
man.
motherfucker.
I'm gonna tell you what you do. It like I said, this move did not happen yesterday. If the people that they already deemed that's gonna come in there, which they already know because they got off Raheem too quickly. You understand what I'm saying? They already got somebody in place. I'm looking for
Okay,
the announcement to
okay,
come down here
okay,
in the next little
okay.
bit.
Yeah, it's
Let
gonna
So
me
be
tell
Matt
you. Let
Ryan,
me tell
Kurt,
you. Let me
football
tell. Let me
but
tell
operations.
but
y'all
hold
what's
up, hold
happening.
up, hold up, Red,
Go
hold
ahead.
up,
Go
Red. Let
ahead.
me
I
land
got
the
it.
plane.
I got it.
Red ain't gonna
So
let you
so
get in
I
and out
got
with
it.
the
therefore,
Falcons.
if Kurt say, you know what I'm saying, I will allow to move the money or whatever, or kick some down the road or whatever, so y'all can go in free agency and get me another piece or two.
Hey,
It's
Dave
more
Canella's
apt to
talking.
massage, fuck Dave, the Sarge Kurt ass and go
I
into it
heard
with
y'all the
Kurt
first
because
time.
Michael Penix is hurt. But they said they handled the Michael Penix situation too fucked up because the way that I was looking at shit and reading into it, what they were saying, they didn't want Penix. Fontenot and Raheem wanted Penix, not the rest of them motherfuckers.
Okay. So check this out. So here's what they say. They say what this does is create immediate cap space for the Falcons, which is already reported on SpotRack. That's where I got the 37 million from. That can be used immediately and for the start of free agency, whereas they would have had to wait until after June 1 to get the money. Unlike a traditional restructure, the shifted money is not guaranteed. It also allows Atlanta to better spread out the dead cap with a post June 1 cut. Basically, this is Kirk Cousins doing the Falcons a solid. opens up money
That's
for the
solid.
team while not impacting his compensation and guarantees, and more or less releases him to hit the open market. So,
Yeah.
so this is
But
this is
can I still do you that same solid and stay and be the starting quarterback?
go. The reason why they did this today is because unlike what they did when they drafted Penix, I think that Matt Ryan or whoever else is coming in had a discussion with him. Probably, and I'll tell you what I've been hearing and what I've been reading more of. As much as I like, um, uh, what's his name coming out of Cleveland, it seems like Kubiak, Clint Kubiak, is the one they want. They've already scheduled an off week interview with him this week because Seattle has the number one seed, and you can meet with their OCs during their off week when they have a bye. That's the only time
Exactly.
you can meet with these coaches who are in the playoffs. So, and they also have scheduled an interview with Ian Cunningham, the assistant GM with the Bears, who I really like and has an impressive resume. He worked under Ozzie Newsome in Baltimore. He worked under Rosen, what's his name, in Philadelphia. And now he's been
Drew.
under Pose.
Not
That's
Drew,
right.
not Drew, but Howie Roseman.
Howie Rosen. And now he's been under Poles in Chicago. So I heard that Matt Ryan and Poles played football together at Boston College. So he sort of has insight and inroads into Ian Cunningham. They saying that they have to go through the Rooney Rule thing. They requested a interview with Seattle's assistant GM, which is a black guy. I knew that's exactly what that was when I saw that. And they're going to hire Matt Ryan after they have his quote unquote interview later this week. They said that their plan is to put Ryan in place, put the GM in place, and then make and announce the head coach hire. The only piece that can't
Yeah,
move
they
right now,
already know.
yeah, that's one of the reports said that they had landed on their guy 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Raheem ass was dead man walking. Been that
Yeah,
way.
but Kirk gone. That's all I'm trying to say to y'all. Kirk gone, man. And I'm glad.
All
I
that.
And
don't
I
know.
wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind keeping Kirk.
I just don't know. I don't know, Red.
I wouldn't mind keeping Kirk. Kirk has been good for us down the stretch right here. But it's cheaper options. It's easier to get him off the books now and use that money that you getting on him in free agency to go out there and get a Malik Willis or to go out there and get a Garoppolo or whoever else you want to bring in at 10 million rather than paying Kirk 57 million next year. Simple math, man. It's easy math.
Hey, Red, I know you want to figure it out, man, but if you talk to me, bro, I give you the greatest advice on how to get your team back together. I understand you looking forward to, to this new coach and new GM, but me personally, bro, I felt like y'all shouldn't have got rid of your GM, to be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna tell you why. The guy has drafted great talent. Now, I'm not a part of your organization. I don't know if he the person that's actually pulling the triggers or who's out doing getting the players, but me personally, every player he got was a hit. From Penix, you can't count on injuries, bro. Penix was performing. He was performing.
So, Driver, not to cut you off, but let me say this to you because I hear what you're saying, and a lot of Falcons fans said that Terry Fontenot was doing a good job with his draft picks, but he got fired because of Raheem Morris.
He was
Make no
not doing
mistake
a
about it.
good job. I keep
Make,
telling y'all that year
oh,
in and
okay,
year
okay,
out. Y'all don't
okay.
want to
And let
listen.
me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Who got more sacks this year, him or James Pierce Jr. or Princely Yelling?
First of all, Red, you always get in your feelings when I try to tell you something. Stop doing that, brother.
I'm giving you.
You
I'm
always
giving
you
you.
always
I'm
want to
giving you a
go.
clear
You
example.
go. You think I'm gonna
I'm
go
giving you
low?
a
I'm
clear
not going
example.
lower. You just don't want to listen. And I'm not talking. See, let me tell you something, Red. I'm looking at the team as a whole. You think this shit funny? I'm just looking at the team as a whole, though.
Okay. All right.
I've been telling
So
you all
let's
year.
let me and Q have this, y'all. Go ahead.
Nobody interjected.
Okay.
Red.
Okay. Cool.
You have lacked explosion on your offense all year long. That is direct by your GM who keeps getting subpar, mediocre wide receivers. Who keeps all they do is rely on Bijan Robinson to tote them, and that's not going to take you but so far. Now, granted, you went and got your quarterback. It didn't work out. You went and got drafted a quarterback. So far, it hasn't panned out for the moment. I think it's still young with Phoenix, but there's an opportunity there. But what he has tried to do every time he looked, it got him fired. If you don't get that quarterback position right in the NFL, you will get fired. I don't give a fuck who you is.
So if part of what you're saying is he got fired on his own and not by Raheem, I can live with that because what I know is in 5 years he ain't sniffed the playoffs. So that's to me that's more of a coaching thing, but it's on the GM too because he didn't have an earlier opportunity to fire Raheem because they rocked with Arthur Smith for 3 years and Raheem got two. It is what it is. But when you talk about the selections that he's credited with, right? Bringing in the food that the chefs cook, right? That's what GMs do. They do the shopping for the coaches to develop.
Mm.
Remember, we had a big discussion about Brandon Dorless.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, how did that one turn out?
He is still not a full fledged guy. He's not a double digit sack getting guy.
Okay. So now this is where I'm gonna go to because I'm just trying to talk stats with you.
Okay.
Some people call them facts and not emotions. You say I get in my feelings, but I'm hitting
Mm-hmm.
you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hitting you with straight stats, right? Brandon
Okay.
Dorless was second in the league for interior defensive linemen in sacks this year.
Okay.
And you say
He had
he's
double
not got
digits.
he's not he well most interior defensive linemen
I just
don't.
asked a question.
But he had 8.5 though.
That's good
That's
for
good.
him.
That's
That's
good for an
good.
interior lineman.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
That's good for an interior lineman.
But he's not a guy yet. Okay, so let's
I mean,
see.
you're high on him, but I once again, you see him a lot higher than what he actually is, Red. I hate to
Okay,
tell you
you
that.
and you know what? So let's split the baby because I would say you see him as a lot lower than what he is.
I had plenty of time of watching him, so yes, I
Okay,
did.
you did. You watched him a lot in college, just like these Bryce Young lovers watch him a lot in college.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
And it ain't the same when you get to the NFL.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay, all right, cool. So let's see. He brought in Caden Ellis. He went out and got him in free agency.
He decent.
Okay. He brought in Jesse Bates. He went out and got him in free agency.
He's decent.
Okay. He did a lot of decent hires for you to say he's done fucked up a lot.
That's three decent things. So let me tell you something.
He drafted Xavier Watts.
Okay, yeah. So that's so with that one. The safety.
Okay. He
That's
drafted
so.
James Pierce Jr.
Okay, yes, that's your guy. You hit on him. Okay,
He drafted
Red.
Bijan when everybody said that was too high to be taking a running back.
Red. Hear me good.
I'm trying
He
to.
should have. He should have got fired when they walk off the Smith ass up out that door for going along with Desmond Ritter and that third round pick that you knew he was, which you knew that boy wasn't shit. He should have got fired then because y'all underachieved every single year.
So for those of y'all listening, Y'all hear me say that they walked him out the door with Raheem so that he ain't left over to pick a new coach, and a new coach ain't got to start with an old GM. That's exactly what I've been saying, Q.
Well, and both of y'all are absolutely correct because he fucked up on the Desmond Ritter, and then he fucked up with Michael Penix and the Kirk
Absolutely.
Cousins.
Yeah,
They
you
had
don't get
Absolutely.
they
two
said both
opportunities
of
to
them
fuck up
ran
with a
the yeah.
quarterback.
So they gave Terry Fontenot got more rope than anybody else. You understand
Yes,
what I'm
he
saying?
did.
And he
Yes, he
fucked around
did.
and hung himself with it.
That's
He
all I'm
got
Yep.
trying
more
to
rope
tell
than
this nigga
anybody else.
here. He like it better when Goat say it, so fuck it.
But this is the thing because they went back and they said, and I read some articles and I looked at some shit on with y'all that's been coming out the last 2 days. They said that a lot of people up top didn't like Michael Penix, didn't want Michael Penix. You know what I'm saying? That was
It
strictly
came out
Terry
that that's one of the
and
main
Raheem.
reasons why they fired that
Exactly.
nigga.
Because they were saying that Michael should have been like everybody was thinking a second round pick. Even the Raiders was going to pick him in the second round. But
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for what they
Raheem,
jumped up there to get him for,
yeah,
and what you get out of him right
Raheem and
now,
Chapman
looking,
jumped up there and got him.
yeah, they could have
Yep.
waited.
And they may be going back in the draft for a quarterback in 2027. They may
They
be.
Exactly.
definitely
They may
going back
Exactly.
in
be.
the draft, Red,
Exactly.
and they're
Yeah.
Y'all
going in
gonna
2020.
what they say?
I'm saying
Y'all
they
gonna
might
beef
be
up
Q.
y'all deep.
They might be.
Y'all gonna
Okay,
They
beef up
might
your
be.
defense. Don't be surprised, Red. That second and that third round pick is gonna be defensive players, and then come back next year and pick a quarterback in
Well,
I
2027.
they got
don't.
well
They
they
don't
gonna
got
get
a
a
third
wide
round. They
receiver.
got
They
a.
gonna get a wide receiver with we got a second, third, fourth, and 2 6.
They
They
got
gonna
five
get a
picks.
yeah. They gonna get a wide receiver. I don't know if they gonna do it in free agency or they'll do it with the draft. But they're gonna get a wide receiver. They gonna get a cornerback, and they're gonna get an interior defensive tackle and an offensive tackle.
That's what I said. You got a second and a third, right?
They got a second, a third, a fourth, and I think 2 6. What I saw on Take-a-thon.
Well,
That's a big gap
they
because
got they got
it's a second 40 something, then it's a 70 something. I think that's closer
and
to
then a
the
hundred and something.
yeah. Then in 111, and then it's a big ass gap in between that 150 something and 150 the other one.
Hey, this is what they say you at. D tackle, cornerback, and then wide receiver with the fourth.
Yep. Yep.
Ah, I don't think. Let me tell you something, man. They lack explosion, and I know he don't like to hear me say it about his boy, but Drake London is too big, bulky, and slow.
It's
They
okay.
need
It don't
somebody,
bother me.
but
He said
I'm
big, bulky,
He
and
ain't
slow.
my girlfriend.
okay.
Well,
I'm just going somewhere with this red. I never get to finish, but it's all good.
Okay.
Ah, he big, bulky, and slow, and you need somebody to get behind defenders that's speedy. I've been telling you this all year long. For that quarterback that you got, if you plan on keeping him or any other quarterback you get, you need explosion on your offense. It would be a
Mm.
travesty to wait to the fourth or the fifth round to go get a receiver when you know you need a guy.
no, they gonna do that. Drake can move the chain, put motherfuckers to sleep, just like we do, and then take a shot here and there. That's what they gonna do. That's what they're gonna do next year.
Okay, all right.
They're gonna get
See
they
how that
get a
look for
receiver.
us. Barely scraping
That's
two games over here.
but what I'm saying, they're gonna beef up
That's
the
on your
defense.
quarterback.
They're gonna put motherfuckers to sleep. They're still not gonna have explosion,
Well,
but they're gonna
they
get somebody that can get behind the defense.
Well,
They're gonna
and the
well
worst
they're gonna
part
move
is
the chains
this:
with Drake,
your
there
QB
put
is an
can't stretch
motherfuckers
the
to
explosive
damn
wide
sleep,
field of
and
Israel.
there
then
is
take
an
a shot.
explosive wide
Whoever be the trigger
receiver
man.
that's in college that's coming out in 2 years that resembles somebody that they used to have.
I'll be damned.
I'll just say leave it like that. You better hope they don't get that motherfucker either.
Well, but see, bloody, you can't predict that because they're gonna change their trigger man. So you
Hmm.
don't know right now.
This is true.
I was wrong, Q. It's a second, third, fourth, sixth, and seventh.
I know.
It's
I
not
just
two
let you
six.
have it.
It's a six. It's a six and seven. There
Yeah.
is a fourth. There is not a fifth. There's a 6th and a 7th. I said 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 2 6.
You were riding on your Falcon high, so I just let you have it, Drama. I was
It's
sitting
all
there looking at
good.
the numbers.
It's all good. And the gap between each one of them is 32 until you get to the 3rd round where they start adding comp picks, and then it's more than 32 picks in a round. So it's pretty much, unless you get a comp pick, it's the same gap for everybody
Mm.
But
selecting.
see, don't be surprised, Red, if they jumble up them lower picks to move up in the 3rd with that 4th,
Oh yeah,
and
yeah,
y'all
yeah,
just come out with
yeah,
about 3 players, with about
yeah.
3 picks. Don't
I
be
mean, they
surprised.
did that last year. They did that last
Yeah.
year. So I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised.
Mike Williams
And
said
They
one
come
thing.
out with 3 players.
Dallas isn't going to sign Pickens. We can get him, I guess you say, and warrant the highest paid wide receiver off of one good season out of 3. I guess he's saying he
Yeah,
want Pickens for
I,
y'all.
I disagree because I
You
think
still ain't
that
got
they're
a
gonna
quicker
do
man.
something else. I think they're gonna secure Kate Ellis, and even though I don't think it's necessary, I think they're gonna franchise tag Kyle Pitts.
Are you serious?
So yeah, they're
They
gonna
getting rid of that
franchise tag
motherfucker,
him.
man. They go. You know how
Well,
many
I
other
thought
tight
they was
ends you
gonna
can
let him.
get?
I thought they was gonna let him walk, but I think they're gonna franchise tag him with the way he came on towards the end of the season this year. He just I think he's about 40 something yards short of
But
having another 1,000 yard season.
that's
So he was.
dependent
I think
upon if
he.
you keep Kirk. If you keep Kirk, then yes, they're gonna do that. If they don't keep Kirk, you done seen what he is with Michael Penix all goddamn season. That
Well,
shit right
Q.
there don't work with them too.
Q. Q. Okay, a couple of
Uh huh.
things on the Kirk Cousins Penix thing with me. So I'm not advocating or tooting the horn for Michael Penix. Don't get it
Mm.
twisted at all. Penix is on the bench right now. He's on
I think
IR.
he out of,
So
I think he out of there, Red.
and go. This is what I'm saying. He could very well be
Yeah, they're
for a
not
number
going
of
back to him.
reasons, and I'll give you a few of them. One, it all starts with him being on the IR. So I'm not
They
even
labeled him
talking
injury
about
prone.
Penix. Yeah, but I'm not
Yeah.
even
When you
talking
get
about
labeled
Penix
injury prone,
because I'm not looking at Penix as being my starting quarterback to start the year. So let's just say, and I don't know who it will be. Say it's Matt Jones. Say they swing a deal with the 49ers and get Mac Jones. Say that they don't, they just
Ugh.
get Malik Willis outright in free agency. And he goes in and he performs. All right, if he is 6-2 and Penix is ready to come back, they're not gonna bench him and go to Penix. And that will get Penix out of there. Number one, that'll get him out of there. Number two, that because he's on IR, they have to have a contingency plan at quarterback. What they did this morning signals that it's not Kirk Cousins. So it'll be another quarterback. You think they're gonna sit there and say, "Well, damn, we thought Penix should be ready week 1. He ain't." So I guess Matt Ryan, you gonna have to go out there and suit up.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that ain't happening. So
but
they
look,
got they
Red,
got a
Red,
contingency plan to have another quarterback. Whoever it is,
Red.
we don't know to sitting here
They
today.
weren't releasing all this shit right here, Red. Now it look like they releasing all this shit from the draft now. And who you think did that? The Falcons organization. All this shit just come out like a whole goddamn tsunami. Oh, he got bad knees. Oh, I don't know why we picked him because he was old. The same shit that was going on at the draft that they said fuck it. Now that shit is resurfacing again. He
So
out of there.
let me ask you a question, Go. Let me ask you a question.
Hmm.
What do we say all the time about Canales and most other head coaches when it comes to their quarterback?
When it comes to their quarterback,
Yeah. Especially if it's an offensive coordinator or offensive minded uh, head coach. And there's a
they don't
quarterback
say
that's
so
in
much about
place.
this nigga.
And well, what I'm saying is if there's a quarterback already in place when he get there and it's not working out, then they say he ought to have a right to get his own quarterback, right?
Yes, sir.
That applies to Penix too.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is they bringing up all this shit to dump his ass. That's why they bringing up all that negative shit again. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
To
it
dump him.
could be true. It could be true. It depends on the next head coach whether he wanna see what he got in him or whether he just want to get somebody else.
Yeah, I think he out of there.
Yeah, and I'm not particularly impressed with the options of free agency this year, and I'm damn sure not particularly impressed with the quarterback class this year.
Well, you say he gone from what you saying, he gonna miss the whole year anyway,
No, that's not
right?
what I'm
Next year.
saying. That's not what I'm saying.
Or he gonna miss the bulk of the season, right?
No,
He's
the
not gonna be
reports
ready when the
are
season starts.
the reports are that he potentially will be ready by the start of the year. But
Okay.
that I haven't seen any reports that said they expect him to participate in off-season activities. So if they say, oh well, he's cleared to return to football week 1, then it's gonna be 4 weeks before he'll be ready to touch the field in. That's
So
4
you look
games.
so what you saying, they looking to say he won't be ready week 1.
But this is my question to you. Whether they say it or whether they don't say it, does it make sense when a motherfucker just went on injured reserve with all the injuries he's had to his knees and he had a torn ACL to not have a backup
Right.
plan?
That's what I said earlier. That's what I said earlier. They're saying this is come out of y'all Atlanta Falcon camp. This is what's coming out of camp. This is what the noise is as of right now. And so when that noise start to come out negatively like that about your guy, you see what I'm saying? They're gonna use that I'm thinking they're using that as a scapegoat. Because see, the Falcons can release what they want to release. They can make Michael Penix look like a god. They can make this nigga look like a bum. They can make this nigga look like, you know what I'm saying, whatever. They do that with the press. Now all this stuff is starting to resurface about the boy needs, and he should have been a second rounder, and he should have set the bench, and he should have da 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 da. We
And the owner
mishandled
and
that
the
him the
owner
third,
the owner ain't pleased that
blah,
they drafted him, and yeah. So
everything, everything,
that's a clear indication.
everything.
That's a clear indication that he's gone. But this is the point that I'm
Exactly.
trying to make. This is the point that I'm trying to make. They're not gonna do it in 2026. They're not gonna replace him in the draft in
No, no,
2026.
no. They're not gonna draft. They're not a franchise guy in 2026 other than Mendoza.
Nor do they have a first round draft pick.
Exactly. So whatever y'all do in 2026 is gonna go to that defense. All signs that I'm already looking at draft and what's going on around the league and stuff like that. I'm already looking at that.
Oh yeah, me too.
All
Me
things
too.
indicate that y'all gonna go back and y'all gonna stuff more on this defense. And then y'all gonna let the chips fall on the offense, whoever gonna be your trigger man, whatever you're gonna do, receivers or whatever. But you're not worrying about right now because you don't have a trigger man, so it ain't no need to worry about an explosive receiver.
They don't have a trigger man. I don't know about that. Kirk Cousins just got restructured, man. He gonna be there next year, man. He the starter.
If he's there, then they're gonna go. Then they're gonna go with that wide receiver
Can I
in
can
that
I can I
third round or
can I tell y'all
whatever.
something? Can I tell y'all something? So Greg Allman was the first person that I saw post that this morning. And he got it from Field Yates, right? Who is sort of an insider with the Falcons. But Greg Allman, I don't know if y'all familiar with Greg Allman. He does, I think it's for Sports Illustrated. He covers the NFC South. But his specialty is the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, right? So he does a good job of being fair and unbiased, but every once in a while, it's like that dude Tampa Mike that's on PFF.
Mm-hmm.
He shows his love for the Buccaneers. Greg Allman does too. So I jumped on the comment when he first put it out there about the restructure. I said, "Wow!" I said, "This seems like a clear indicator to me that Kirk is returning." He was as gentle as he could, not to make a fool out of my comment on Twitter. He said quite the opposite. He said, this money makes Kirk free agency available immediately. It opens the door for him to be picked up in free agency prior to June 1. And the Falcons get to use the additional cap money instead of waiting to post June 1 at the beginning of free agency. I'll say it again.
How much is the
Kirk
team on
Cousins is gone. This move made it easier for the Falcons to get rid of him and for another team to get him without picking up any of his money to the Falcons.
Okay, because the way ESPN put it was the other way. Okay, I got you.
Kirk Cousins has an agent, right? Why would his agent just accept that, just like that?
Hey, go. So
y'all go ahead. Everybody go ahead, and then I'll tell you what
I
my
was just
thoughts
thought
are.
he was gonna pick up the bag.
So
Red,
you watching?
You're looking at it, Red, from Atlanta's perspective. But what about Kirk Cousins' interest?
I'm actually looking at it from both perspectives. And that's exactly what Spot Rack said.
I don't see him leaving that much money on the table just become a free agent again.
Okay, let me try to.
Not at this point in his career.
Andrew, he hasn't left one dime on the table. All of his money is fully guaranteed.
Dude, okay, Red. I hear what you're saying.
He's just gonna spread it out. He's just gonna spread it out.
That's it, go.
Tell me if I'm wrong. I'm reading ESPN. As a part of the restructure, there is now a guarantee of $67.9 million for the 2027 season that vests March 13th. Given the high unlikelihood that the Falcons or any team would acquire Cousins via trade before March 13th, would want to be on the hook for 67.9. So you saying after March 13th? I'm just trying to get understanding.
So BJ, you remember when we had Shaq Thompson and he was getting $24 million, and then they restructured him? But what they did was they moved some of his money to a year or two down the road. So he still get the same amount of money. They just say, okay, instead of us giving it to you in this next particular year, we're going to just go ahead. Well, for this next season, we're going to just push that bitch down another season and another season. You know what I'm saying? He going to get his money still.
Yeah. Just on the back end, it's guaranteed. So Scott Carrington, who writes for the Falcons, and he's a numbers guy. He says how to read the Kirk Cousins restructure if you actually understand how the cap works. Post June 1 cut rules matter. This is aligning a post June 1 cut designation for him. He lowered his salary. Okay. Y'all know the difference between salary and dead money and all that shit. He lowered his salary to $2.1 million to give the team immediate relief instead of him being 37.5 is what it was before.
Yeah, it's guaranteed. Any kind of way you cut it is guaranteed.
Yeah, either way. He just lowered it saying, well, give me 2.1 now. You can give me the other 32 on the back end.
Okay.
Yeah, but he also, you just robbing Peter to pay Paul because
that's all, Andrew.
Money.
So it doesn't hurt Kurt either way you look at it.
Right.
So this is where it's a benefit to Kurt and his agent. Giving Kurt but he also gave them a deadline of 3/13/2026 to decide whether or not they will bring him back for 2027.
Gotcha.
That way he can negotiate with other teams. Before the draft. You see what I'm saying? If they set up their draft board, if they set up the way they 53-man roster and all that's gonna be, you see what I'm saying? They ain't got no room for him.
Here's how you know he gone. Here's how you know he's gone. If he's on the roster post March 13th, if he's on the roster March 14th, right? They will owe him nearly $70 million in guaranteed money for 2027. That's untenable.
Okay.
You can't designate a post June 1 cut until 3/11 when the New Year League starts.
Okay.
So Cousins is getting cut. He's getting cut with a post June 1 designation on either 3/11 or 3/12.
So you saying the other team is only on the hook for $2.1 million? I'm just trying to get understanding.
That's it. That's all they'll be
all right. You got it. Okay. Yep. I understand now.
And they'll pick up his guaranteed money for 2027, which is only $10.2 million. His salary, because the salary is going to go forward into the next year.
Okay. So he gone then. He gone.
Yes.
Y'all just gonna eat the guaranteed. Got you.
Yeah,
That
all
makes
but
sense
gone.
now. Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense now.
And
That
like
makes
Go said,
sense.
they're gonna spread it out over 2026 and 2027.
Damn. Well, yeah. You gotta eat it, man. You made a decision. You're gonna have to pay the piper. Okay, got you.
Oh yeah, because they signed it from the beginning. That money was never going nowhere.
But
Well,
Red,
that's the
even
point I
okay.
was just trying to make.
Say y'all trade
Right.
him, what happens then? I mean, what are y'all gonna do?
But they tried to do that in the offseason, BJ. Nobody's gonna
Okay.
trade for that contract.
But at
And
2.1,
that's
Nobody
why
trading for a
sure you can do it.
40-year-old quarterback.
No. I'm sure
well,
at
and that contract.
2.1,
That's why the
y'all can do
Dolphins
that.
is gonna have to cut.
Hey,
That's why
but hey,
Deshaun
check
Watson's
this
still
out.
sitting in Cleveland and he's younger.
Yeah,
And that's
yeah,
why
yeah,
Tua gonna
exactly.
be sitting in Miami unless they cut him
But
and they eat that. And
hey,
that's why the
hold up.
Seahawks ate that money with Russell Wilson.
Hey,
Take
but
a
we
breath,
know,
You
we
Red.
can't
know,
get
Take
out
a
from
first,
under
breath.
these
Take
big
a
contracts.
breath.
yeah,
You can't get out
we
from
know
under these big
where
contracts. That's why you better be
I
careful
love
before
these
you sign
Falcons,
Bryce
boy.
Young to one. That's why you better be careful before you
Red,
sign Bryce
red,
Young to
we
He
one.
don't take
red,
a breath. When he talk about them Falcons, he don't take a breath.
we know
Breathe,
firsthand
nigga.
because see, y'all
Okay.
know how they
Okay.
did Cam Newton. They held Cam Newton out past the draft. That's why he couldn't get a deal done with nobody else. Kurt is telling them, y'all go ahead and get me a deal done in March, or tell me
Yep.
what the
You
fuck
want
is ready to happen in
plan. There
March.
you go.
Yep.
That way, because y'all remember when Cam Newton talked to Ron Rivera and they was talking, he said, "Why ain't you come get me?" He said, "By the time you was released, we had done spent the money."
Yep.
Y'all remember he told him that?
Yeah. Kirk Cousins is the smartest quarterback that ever played in the league as far as
Well,
contracts.
he already know the deal.
You
He
look at
he
his
done been there,
history,
done
that
that.
motherfucker golden. He know what he
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
doing.
done been
he
there,
good
done
on
that.
his
He
money,
not gonna
man.
get caught like that. He not gonna get caught out there like that.
He don't play that shit at
And
all.
here's the other thing. Here's the other thing. He don't trust the Falcons. That's why this deal basically says, yeah, I'll work with y'all to get out of here sooner. But damn it, if you try to keep me around this motherfucker, I'm gonna really stick it to you with this
Oh,
70 million.
he's a fucking bookworm. Did you see that quarterback on Netflix?
Andrew, he gave a press conference. I think it was after the Tampa game.
Yeah.
And they have that shit has been all over Twitter. They say he literally gave a class.
He's general
And
manager material after he played. Get them playing.
absolutely.
Yeah.
That's
Absolutely.
how he
Hey,
got two
Joe.
guarantees. Nobody ever got two guarantees that I seen in this league.
So what we drafting this year in the first round?
Don't know. I would
D
assume.
tackle or linebacker?
I would assume linebacker, but knowing Dan Morgan, I don't know.
Yeah, and I don't understand why people keep saying that damn tight end out of Oregon. What the fuck is up with that shit?
That Jalen?
No,
because
yeah.
people are
Hey,
Oregon
Yeah,
fans and
BJ.
they want
Damn,
him.
boy, I thought
BJ.
you was
Plus, they
BJ.
want
Creekside.
to give Bryce another
BJ.
weapon.
Maybe y'all don't need one, but he going high in the draft, bro.
Who?
That damn Sadiq, maybe y'all don't need him, but that motherfucker gonna be a hell of a damn tight end. And when he come to the
I
NFL,
see
man.
it. I
And
see it. I
actually,
see
he's
it.
almost a wide receiver, to be honest with you. But
I see it.
that's
I
a
see it.
bad boy, man.
Can he block, Red?
No. Well, he decent. He can block better than Cal Pitts, but he
I
ain't
mean, they ain't
no. I
saying
mean,
much.
I ain't saying
yeah, he
much of
ain't
nothing.
no.
Hey,
Well,
Red.
Look
and
at
that's the
Carl
point I'm
Pierce.
trying to make. That's
Hey,
the point
Goat.
I'm trying to make. Cal Pitts doesn't block. All he does is catch the ball. So
He
that's
Goat.
the point I'm
How
trying to
come
make.
Goat? I got a question for Goat. How come the mock draft so far have us picking in our first round another offensive receiver? They
Yeah,
got
I
us
that's
picking
stupid.
a
saw
I
tight
that.
don't.
end.
I don't. I don't understand that, man. I
Yeah,
don't.
I
I
don't
mean,
understand it
when,
neither.
when are they fucking gonna learn, man? We need defense.
We've invested
No, you
the
don't,
last 4 years
Andrew.
on offense.
We getting ready to sign and lock Bryce up, so he need more weapons.
Yeah, man.
Basically,
There
That's
you
what
yeah,
it
go.
that's
boils
basically
down
what's going to
to.
happen.
See,
See, I'm about to get out the car with that
I can't
bullshit
do
right
another
there.
year of that shit. I
Yeah,
can't do it, man.
see.
I'm
I'm about to
fucking
get out the
70
car.
years old, man. That'll
You
finish it.
can and you will.
No.
You will
Andrew about to
like
be
it.
70, no, I'm trying to
You
get
will
where
like it.
Andrew at, and I'm not gonna spend them years in that gap fucking around with this bullshit.
You
No.
I heard
can and
that,
you
BJ.
will.
Huh?
I
You
heard
gonna cut
that.
your life for short.
Damn right.
Keep doing it, nigga. I didn't tell you.
I ain't gonna make it.
Your black ass gonna learn.
I'm will not.
Cleveland's talking about trying to get Prime to coach over there.
Who?
Yeah, it's on all the Cleveland blogs now. They're trying to.
Are you serious,
Andrew?
Andrew?
That is the
Man,
worst thing they can do in this world.
the only person he can get coached from is his daddy. So yeah, I heard that bullshit too.
Nah. He actually won this weekend, but all right. Oh, damn. Okay.
Hey, Shadur's looking pretty good actually in the last few games.
Yeah, he ain't look half
he's
bad,
improved.
man.
No,
But they
he
don't
improved
need Dion up there. They can leave that shit alone.
The number one thing they need is Stefanski to fuck up out of there because he did not like that boy. So he ain't never got a fair shake. So
It's something on my heart I gotta say to you, brother.
Oh.
You called me stubborn and hard.
Go ahead.
But I don't know.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. When it comes to them Falcons.
No. I don't know. I don't know if me and you just been locked in debate so much that you're not hearing me. I have been said that you and Goat was right about not having any explosive receivers. You said that again today. You said that again today that you can't tell me nothing. And it's been months since I said y'all was right. But you still holding that narrative over my head.
Red. You hold a narrative over my head. You always say I'm coming from a place of hate. How many times you done tell me that this year?
You is by Brandon Douglas.
You can't have a
God damn. Never mind. I'm mute back up. Fuck it.
How we ain't got no
You gotta have
explosive
a fuse
receivers?
to
Are
light
y'all
the bomb,
crazy?
Red.
Ooh. Say it again, Andrew.
You got to have a fuse to light the bomb. You can't have an explosive receiver.
There you go.
Exactly. We got an explosive receiver. He
There you go, Andrew.
Fellas.
Trail, what's happening, Trail?
We can't.
What's going on?
According to somebody I was listening to earlier, we can't evaluate this team unless we got all first round picks at every position.
Really?
The way they put it.
Yeah.
Who said that,
I
big
disagree
man?
with.
Driver, you said that?
Man. Nah, it wasn't driver. It's somebody that driver should be on though.
So it's part of the beehive.
That's some of the craziest shit I ever fucking heard. He get the name and so pretty much we can't evaluate our offensive line because they not all of them besides Icky ain't first round picks.
Wow.
We can't evaluate our quarterback because we got an undrafted, we got a 6th round, we got a project player that was a first round pick that really should have went in the 2nd round, and we only got 1/8 overall pick. Good 2nd, 3rd, you feel me? And then when it comes to the defense, they say fuck the defense, draft the offensive player for this nigga.
Yeah, man, he need all the help he can get.
Dude, I disagree with that explosive player. Ted is an explosive player with a good quarterback. I'm sorry. Y'all no, I'm not. I refuse.
Tell McMillan he is a special talent. He is.
I mean,
he's limited.
He's special. Limited. I would say with a better quarterback.
Okay, go back to
because he dropped some balls.
Okay,
he dropped some shit just
right,
like XL dropped. He had a lot of drops his first year.
Bro. He got drafted because of downfield plays.
They all
dropped. But they two different players though.
I saw
pictures of different players. It's easy to see that.
They dropped the ball. They all dropped them. Okay.
BJ, they wasn't talking about the Panthers. But I mean, since you brought that up about Ted, for what they're saying, he doesn't represent that either. I think Golden Q would agree with that. But they was actually talking about the Falcons offense how all we have is Drake London, and he's not like a take the top off wide receiver.
Y'all supposed to be Donnell Moody and Ray McLeod.
Correct. And y'all may have that with Jimmy Horn and with XL, but Ted is not that.
I beg to differ because if you give him more downfield throws with the numbers that he put up and what I've seen at Arizona, I beg to differ, man. We'll see.
What's his 40? What's his 40?
Dude, the 40. Dude, I understand that. Man, Jerry Rice ran a damn 4.6 and downfield. What was he?
Well, so what I'm saying is he wasn't a take the top off by definition.
Look,
no,
he
I
has the
know what our,
ability to
I
take
know
the
what our
top off,
eye
but we
test
don't have a
says.
quarterback to give him the ball to take the
I know
top
what
off.
our eye test says.
Well, when my eye test tell me it's a bunch of short fucking passes, he still got a grand.
Basically,
So
it's
what we
like this here,
saying is this:
and I'm gonna
if
say this.
we take the boy out of USC at a 20th pick, where we foul,
He's going back to college, driver. He's going back to college.
Who are you talking
No,
about?
Makai Lemon ain't coming. He's coming out. He's coming out.
Oh, you talking about the receiver? I thought you was talking about the quarterback.
Yeah, the
My fault.
receiver.
Continue.
When we take
Yeah.
that wide receiver, y'all saying that is really gonna hurt our team if we take a wide receiver?
We can't get him the ball deep.
Driver.
Well,
Use
the
his tool.
thing about Lemon is listed, I think, at like 5'10", and he's more of a route runner. He's not really a speed merchant.
Yeah,
they
he's a
said
route
the
runner.
same thing about Ibuka. And they said the same thing about old boy up there in Seattle. He not the fastest. He quick as fuck though. But he get his shit off. And we don't have a quarterback to get him the ball down the field. That's what's hampering the whole situation. Even if you get him.
No, he runs those quick routes like Adam Thielen, bro.
Man, look. Jackson Smith
And
and
you
Jigba
know
is not the
Bryce is
fastest
getting niggas the
wide
ball like
receiver
that.
in the league. I will tell you that. He's not the fastest.
Driver, what he's basically saying is that
Bryce will get him the ball.
That's what I'm saying. He said that he's not the fastest, right? Adam Thielen ain't the fastest
See, what
motherfucker.
I'm telling you, you don't have
That's
to
the
be the
point that I'm
fastest to
making.
get. What I'm trying to tell you, you do not have to be the fastest to get open deep. Jackson Smith and Jigba will show you that.
I mean, Coca not the fastest, and he get open deep.
All right, bro.
I mean, I understand what you're saying.
All the fastest wide receivers that ran in the fucking draft are not or the best receivers that ever played. They're not. They're not.
Driver. Let me ask you a question, driver. Why do we only have 14 explosive plays total for the year?
14.
It ain't the receivers.
It's because we
XL
don't
be
have
dropping
a tight
shit.
end.
But you keep hollering all these niggas good. You keep hollering all these niggas good, open deep, this and that. But we only got 14 fucking plays.
Bro,
14 for the year.
You trying to ask me, hold on, man. I'm trying to ask you a question. They just, if I'm not mistaken, just leased Hunter Renfrow, which I told y'all niggas when that nigga was that nigga ain't shit.
When I asked him a specific question, this nigga talking about Hunter Renfrow release. You see what I'm saying? You see how they do y'all? See how they do?
David Moore got hurt, right? He just came back. So what I'm trying to tell y'all is,
remember the question that I asked the nigga, right?
Basically, the reason why we not
in that position, bro.
Basically, the reason why we don't have downfield explosive plays because we don't have a quarterback that can push the ball down the field. Tedero McMillan, he's not a down the field merchant, but yeah, he can break on a guy and get down the field.
He's a mismatch.
Your down the field guy is supposed to be Mullins. That's what he did in South Carolina. I keep saying this. That's what he excelled at. He's not a bubble screen guy. That's what Jimmy Horn does. But Jimmy Horn, he can also go down the field if you utilize him that way. Canales knows this. That's why he don't put those guys in those situations because Bryce consistently can't throw the ball down the field. It's just that simple. It's not hating on Bryce. It's just knowing his limitations.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. Y'all. You see, this is why I got to break it out to you niggas, bro.
Go ahead, bro.
Y'all be in and out the games because y'all like the Panthers or the quarterback, what it is. But let me say this, bro. You keep saying he ain't throwing the ball, bro. If XL, bro, was at the Buccaneers when Canales was on the Buccaneers, bro, he would use him because he was using David Moore. He using Goodwin. He using Evans. He like gadget wide receivers. XL don't fit his system. So
Mike Evans is not a gadget wide receiver though.
No. Let me finish. When y'all talking about XL is explosive downfield. Yeah, and I told I said,
you know you just fucked up, right? You know you just fucked up, right? You know you just fucked up, right? You know you just fucked up, right?
There you go.
You know you just fucked up, right? You know you just fucked. You say if Canales was using niggas while he was on the Buccaneers, what was the caveat, nigga? A different quarterback. A different quarterback. A different quarterback.
He's not David Moore. He's not fucking Goodwin at all. For the Buccaneers, he can't run no routes like this at all. He's not goddamn Ibuka, who they just drafted.
And Driver, you do realize a
I'm
couple
trying to get
years
y'all to
ago,
understand that
you
y'all
you
slow or
do
something.
realize a couple years ago is that Mike Evans was catching a lot of touchdowns down the field, right?
He got what I'm telling you, his second and third wide receivers, bro. Y'all keep talking about the number one. I'm telling you, in Canada's system, the second, third, and
It ain't
fourth
no
string
system.
niggas gonna be gadget niggas.
It's a
But what
system
you're
with one
what you're
hand
saying,
behind his back. He's not showing his old system. That's what we trying to tell you.
but
Cause
but
he
what
don't,
you what
cause he don't got the
Can't tell him
players.
shit.
here we
You
go.
can't tell him shit.
Driver,
It's the
can you
Okay.
stop
quarterback,
talking,
Y'all,
nigga.
please?
y'all
Okay.
crazy.
Okay. So
Y'all crazy,
basically,
bro.
we need to just get rid of Mullins, probably get rid of Jimmy Horn, and get more gadget receivers on the
Nah,
side.
he
Not
gonna
gonna
keep
make it
Jimmy.
better, dog. He
He
can't get to
using
the
Okay.
them.
ball whoever he get down the field. It
No,
don't
no.
matter.
According to what Driver's saying, we need to
Hold
get
on.
rid of some
According to what he
receivers
said, yeah.
and get
How
more gadget receivers so Bryce could flourish in
hold on.
Bryce can
Canales'
fix
system.
shit.
So Jimmy
Gotcha.
Horn, so
And guess
he
what?
don't
And
throw the
guess
ball
what,
to
blood?
Jimmy.
That won't work. That
So
won't
he
work
don't throw
neither,
the
blood.
ball to Jimmy.
He
We
can't.
going to the
All right,
fourth
then. You see
year
what I'm saying?
doing shit to
Y'all
get
ain't
rid of
trying to.
motherfuckers for
Driver,
this
he
nigga,
can't
and
throw it to
still won't
Jimmy.
work because it's his.
Yeah, yeah.
It's that nigga fault. It's that nigga fault.
Man,
Exactly.
he threw one pass to
4
Jimmy,
years
bro,
now.
and
4
got
years now trying to
15
cater to
yards,
this
right?
nigga. It's that
20
nigga fault.
yards. He had to throw
When
three
they gonna
passes to
realize
Excel
it's that
just
nigga
to
fault?
get 30. Y'all see what I'm saying?
Driver, you
Crash
need to
out,
go back
crash
and
Yeah,
out,
study
crash
y'all
out.
don't make
quarterbacks and
sense,
shit
man.
and receivers and shit, their strengths and weaknesses, who need to be where and where they need to go and shit. Dude, he can't do it. We've been saying the whole year Canales has been playing, has been calling these games with one hand tied behind his back because you got this little quarterback out here. We third and 8 and 9, and we dumping it off to the fucking running back. It's a
Because of the
reason
wide
for
receiver.
that,
Why he
bro.
taking
It's
XL
a
out the field then?
reason
Come
for
on,
that.
Wide
Man,
receiver.
You
spot
can put it
on,
on
DJ.
See what I'm
XL
saying?
all you want,
Cause
fucking
wide
want,
Spot
receiver.
dude.
on.
It's somebody else's fault, BJ.
It is
Stop trying to
XL,
talk,
man.
nigga.
Dude, how many
It's
Now,
how
always
It
I
many
is
was,
somebody
I
XL
was,
else's
XL
I
every
fault.
will say
time.
this
passes
with
we've been
Mullins.
throwing to the running back? We do
Mullins
that a
have been
lot.
lined up in the wrong spot. Mullins have been doing a lot of dumb shit. He has been doing that, but that
And
still
why?
does not. I mean, me personally, that's probably because either A, he's not paying attention, or B, he just don't have the chemistry with the quarterback.
But for the most part, he know he ain't getting the fucking ball.
Well,
That's
that's
half of
true.
the shit.
That's
Yeah,
true.
he
He
could be
know he's
feeling
not getting the
pressure.
ball, and he's not getting him and Bryce does not have good chemistry. We've seen this. So I mean,
We got a little pop gun, and y'all
If
getting
that's the
all this
case,
fucking artillery, and that motherfucker can't shoot that
hold
shit.
on.
but we
So
can clearly see that Canales don't have. I ain't gonna say faith in Bryce, but he can't do much if he can't do a
No,
fourth and
no,
one
he's
sneak with
smart.
Bryce.
He's actually smart because third and long, to dumping it to the running back on the swing route is some shit that he like. Yeah, that nigga ain't gonna do it. Let's try this.
Well,
No
I mean,
other coach would
you
do
got to
that.
remember, now the plays are designed to go, where they're supposed to go. That's the
Man,
quarterback's decision to where he throw the
no,
ball.
it ain't no decision. Fuck all that shit. I hear what y'all been
Nah,
saying, but I think half the time that's the fucking play.
PJ say fuck
nah,
all that shit.
That's
nah,
the fucking play.
I think what it is, he looked down the field, he see guys blocked
Damn,
Man,
up.
we
PJ.
done
I'm
been
not gonna
through
take this chance.
17
I'm gonna
weeks.
dump it
By
off.
week 8, our third and long is mostly a damn dump off to the fucking running back. You know what time it is, cuz. He said he gonna
Now,
call this play. I know this nigga gonna check down, so that's the play.
It
That's what
does
it
get
is.
predictable. It does get
Very.
predictable.
Ask Seattle. In they film room, ask them.
That's why
well,
our
if they get,
OC gone.
We
Be
well, if
get
they
them
get
we get them
predict,
predictable.
niggas in third and
Well,
long. We
and
know
then
what
this
they
the
gonna do.
thing. Y'all call that shit predictable, but then motherfuckers
right?
sitting here saying, well, why y'all can't run the ball? Or why y'all can't goddamn put the ball in the air?
You got
Because
8
they
in the
know what
box.
you're gonna do before you're gonna do it. 8 people in the box, niggas. They
Well,
don't
if
want
it's that,
ahead.
It's real
well, if it's
simple.
that predictable, then you know what's gonna happen Saturday. Then that's a good point.
Yeah,
Nigga,
yeah.
what's what happened the last 2 weeks,
They don't
nigga?
want to hear me. I'm shutting up.
I'm gonna
He
be, I'm
See,
gonna
said
now
be
he's
we
in the
talking
back.
twisted.
football. Now
I'm,
we
I'm,
talking
I'm
fucking
be,
football
I'm be
now.
in the back
Hold on,
eating my
that
hot
that's the
wings.
Baltimore debt collector.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey, I don't owe you, bro, so I'm
This
good.
nigga got a whole
We ain't
goddamn
got no
name, the
problem. We ain't
Baltimore
got no
Debt
problem.
Collector.
We ain't got no problem.
God damn.
Hey, Saturday, I'm gonna be in the back eating my hot wings, looking at the box man stack. The quarterback can't make the passes. You feel me? But this
No,
what they
no.
wanted. So you got what you wanted, nigga. Congratulations.
Mm.
It's
Well,
it's, it's football malpractice.
It is.
Leo.
Hey, can we go draft another wide receiver, get XL the fuck out of
Man,
here?
you know what?
nigga.
You know what? You know what? You know what? I hate to say
Here we
this.
go.
Canales damn
Driver.
near need to be in the running for coach of the year. Damn near for this shit with this motherfucker got him
Yeah.
handicapped. And he know it. Everybody see it.
He know it.
damn
Everybody
near.
see it.
Why
I don't want him
Jalen
to
Coker
win
got
it,
more
but he
yards
needs
than
to be in the running.
XL? And he
He
played
need to be in
Oh
five
my
in the
God.
game.
Man, this motherfucker
Get more
pieced that
targets
shit
than the
together.
nigga, man.
He
No,
pieced that shit together.
XL got more targets. He got 20 more targets. I'm looking at it.
I'm talking about for the season. I'm talking about when he
Okay,
get in the game, they
so
target Coca more than they do XL.
this is what I want to know. So
I'm
if
looking
we
at
get
it.
Oh my God.
rid
Never
of
mind,
Mullins
driver.
if we get rid of Mullins off the team, everybody feel better.
Yeah, just get rid of the nigga,
I
man.
would.
And they
I
won't
wouldn't.
win. No, they won't win one more game.
That'll shut
Because it
these
seemed
niggas up,
like
and then they'll find somebody else to blame on, bloody.
Why?
We
They'll
won
find
without
somebody else.
but
Who
Q,
said
I
that
thought
we
they was
won't win the game? We won
but
without
Q,
XL this year.
I thought you
See,
said it was blaming they want to get rid of Evero. I thought he was the problem.
Evero defense come out here and been winning games for them. They can't sit here and blame him.
He was
But they
doing that
blame Jimmy
last year
Horn.
too.
They blame Jimmy
Shit.
Horn on certain. I mean, not Jimmy Horn. JC Horn on certain losses.
Well, guess what? You can blame, but you got to realize 17 games in the NFL season, and you going to give plays up as a corner. Shit going to happen.
Do at least 5 bad plays, and every last one of them, they act like it's the end of the fucking world. He deserved that grace, man.
Yes,
He's a
sir.
Pro Bowler. He's one of our best players, and every time it's 5 times.
I used to watch
the
AJ
whole
Green.
game.
I used to watch AJ Green run monsters on goddamn Reeves Island. He come to Reeves Island and tear that motherfucker ass up. That didn't stop him from being elite, though. He still was elite.
There's no.
Man, I'm trying to shit switch the conversation, man. XL got to get the fuck off the team, man.
Okay.
See?
And
Y'all
what
know
does
that
that
shit
solve?
ass.
What does
Stupid
that
shit.
solve?
The commentator
What does that
say he
solve?
ass.
What
So
does that solve?
when y'all
Who give a
bring
fuck
up
what a
what they
commentator
say about
say?
Bryce, why y'all didn't bring a commentator what they said about
Still
XL?
advocate for Bryce Young. The commentators still advocate for Bryce Young.
Nigga, we talking about XL.
Bryce had 54 yards in the game, and they talking about he been
You want to
good.
talk about him?
Roy Young star.
When they say XL on TV, say he ain't shit. Why
Um,
y'all ain't talking about that?
Driver.
Why you ain't talking about the 54 yards? Why you ain't talking about that?
You see what I'm saying?
We didn't have but 2 number 1 picks and two twos for
Talk about
He
that.
ain't gonna talk about that.
XL.
He ain't
We
gonna
did
talk
not
Talk
about
about
get
that.
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 Talk about that
They
54
gonna
yards.
talk, man.
Got that extra row of teeth in your mouth. Talk about that.
Man, Bryce will have 12 wins if XL could run more than 3 fucking routes.
Oh, okay. So now we're talking about what we would have had. Okay, so if Bryce Young didn't come and throw 3 goddamn turnovers, 3 interceptions week 1, how about the fumbles week 2? How about against Miami with the fucking fumble? Nigga ain't touch him and he throw the ball down.
Hold on. You right.
You'd have had 3 wins off of that.
You right. But guess what though? Then what you niggas gotta understand.
Well, his
Most
sorry
of
ass.
his interceptions came towards XL direction. Throwing towards his store ass.
Hey,
Do you understand?
One of his interceptions he threw in the middle of fucking 4 people. What the fuck you talking about?
Hey, driver, I got a question for you, driver.
Q, at the end of the day, you gotta understand that this whole 8 and 9.
For real. He put it all on the really a second round receiver that we traded up in the first round to get in the end of the first round. He's really
they gotta blame somebody.
This is listen, BJ. This is the reason why we 8-9. This is the reason why we 8-9, BJ. This is the reason why we 8-9, BJ. Is because of
Bloody, tell these niggas that bloody. The boy don't want to hit. The boy don't want to hit.
I got a question
Listen,
for you,
that's the
driver.
reason why we 8-9 is because of Mullins.
Mullins is the whole reason. Whole season.
The whole reason why
That's
we 8-9.
crazy.
y'all.
Thank you.
Everything on
I appreciate you.
That's so
Thank you. Blame it all on him.
That is
Yeah, it is. I'm telling y'all niggas the truth.
This can't be real.
Blame it all on Mullins.
I swear, if they would have cut XL and kept
Stop swaying. You stop swaying to my law. You stop
we would
swaying.
have had 10 wins.
Stop lying.
Driver, I got a question for you, driver.
Stop lying.
Stop at 10.
Hey,
Don't stop
driver.
at 10.
Your black ass.
Stop fucking calling
Everybody
out
get
the
hurt.
red nigga.
Stop lying.
I see you get hurt.
Stop lying.
11 games. Don't stop at 10. Give us
I would
another
say
3
10.
games.
Your black
Get
ass.
hurt. But
Another
leave.
3 games.
Adam on one
Adam
leg
Thielen
better than
good for
goddamn
2
XL
games
on
by
2.
himself.
Get another 3 games.
Hey driver, you
Fuck
do realize
XL.
you do realize Jalen Coker played 90% of the snaps this past Saturday, right?
Yep.
And what
No,
happened?
don't tell him that. Don't tell him that. Don't tell him that.
Nah, because Coca ain't as big as a problem as they say. So that's
No,
the
no, no,
Yeah,
no, no, no,
yeah.
problem.
no, 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 no,
Guess
no,
what?
no,
We
no,
don't.
I mean,
no.
hey,
Coker
Q,
just
He
can't
how
was
many
stay
yards
healthy.
that
So
man
he
got?
that's
How
his
many
hold
yards
excuse.
he got?
The only reason why
How
they
many
love
yards he
Coker is
got?
because he
160.
don't drop no
Hold
passes.
on.
Bryce threw
Don't
400 yard receiver
266.
recall.
No
is
why?
responsible for
Yes,
all this
X
shit.
said
A
sorry. He's
400
on the
yard
bench.
receiver. He's responsible for
Hold
all
on.
this shit. 300 or 400
Nah,
yard
nah,
receiver
I
they
responsible
talk
for all
they
this
about
just
shit.
fired.
Coca should have been damn near close to 1,000 himself had he had any type of a quarterback. Allegedly,
Yeah,
y'all say he better than
but
that.
but
Hey,
Go
fellas, they
ahead.
just
300 or
fired. They
400
just fired
yard
the
receiver
Ravens coach.
responsible for all this
Oh, no,
shit.
no, no, no,
Oh,
no.
They
Tom
fired Harbaugh.
Harbaugh gone?
They
Yeah, they
They
fired
just
him.
fired
fired him.
Harbaugh.
Oh,
Yeah, they just
yeah.
fired
Guess
him.
what?
Oh shit.
It's
Hey,
about
Lamar
time they
running
got
shit.
rid of his ass.
Lamar
No,
running shit.
no.
Look,
They need to
Lamar
they
running
need to get
shit.
rid of that running back trying to play quarterback. That's what they need to get rid of. They don't
See
messed up.
that?
Oh,
All right,
They done
Leo.
messed up.
It's good.
They
Hey,
done messed up, man.
Leo. Be cool,
They
be
done
cool,
messed
be
up,
cool,
man. That's
dog. Be cool,
stupid,
be
man.
cool, be
That's
cool, Leo. Be
crazy.
cool.
Why happened to
Well, all of them getting ready to get gone in by
Oh
27,
my
28.
God,
All them motherfuckers gonna be gone. All them
Who?
niggas gonna be gone.
Yes, sir.
Lamar, everybody. They
Lamar,
gonna
he run.
revamp that whole goddamn team.
Roquan
When they
Smith,
get
all them boys
with a
leaving.
new coach,
Hmm.
all that shit getting ready to
They'll keep
change,
Nah,
buddy.
Roquan Smith,
they
but
gave the
then they
keys to
gonna get
Lamar.
out of
Look,
here.
this Lamar world. This Lamar world, bro.
But they don't want to win, man. They don't want
Not
to
as
win.
Well,
BJ, you
who?
got a
But
new
leave.
coach, probably a new coach and everything. Get ready to come in that motherfucker.
Kingsbury
So, bro,
maybe. Cliff Kingsbury maybe.
now they gonna give him 1 to 2 years, and it's gonna be over.
Hmm.
One thing like
Oh
this
yeah,
right here.
for sure, for sure.
Okay, y'all hold on. Let me tell y'all one thing. Lamar Jackson is going up to that goddamn podium with a shiesty on.
That's a
Oh,
nigga
that
right
nigga
there.
about to be.
That's a nigga. That's a nigga.
That's not the face of the NFL. That's
Of
not the
course, that's
face
why
of
they
a
will not
franchise.
allow him to win the championship. I try to tell
You
people that.
understand what I'm saying? That's
Good.
not.
He fired
So
Harbaugh.
therefore, and you got a new coach coming in about 2 years. Lamar Jackson up out that motherfucker.
Of
Unless
course,
he just do
absolutely.
some.
He's one of the best coaches in the NFL, John Harbaugh.
But he
They
needed to
already
change
talking
the
about trading
scenery,
Lamar this
Andrew.
offseason.
He needed to change the scenery. That's all it was. That's all
Yeah,
that
yeah.
whole situation
They
was.
already talking about trading Lamar this offseason. They speculate because they
He's a
already knew
great
John
coach.
Harbaugh was
Don't get
getting
it
fired.
twisted. But yeah, it was just a
Hey
situation, and I don't
Trail,
know what's going on
What's
with
up,
him.
Red?
since you up
Let me
here,
see
let me
what.
ask you a question.
What's up?
Does that sell the shiesty? Does that sell for the Baltimore culture?
Yeah, bro.
Oh,
You
oh,
got
okay,
Nikes, you got
okay,
Under Armours, you
okay,
got
okay,
Adidas.
okay,
All
okay.
right, but hey, Red,
So,
it be 92 degrees outside. You see niggas outside with a fleece
Man,
hoodie on
that's
and a
West
shiesty
Side.
okay,
on.
okay.
That's MLK rapper Abernathy.
Fucking neck hard up and
Johnny
shit.
Holmes.
Yep,
Got
That
sweat
Sound
up
like
era.
under their
Chicago
neck.
as well.
yep,
They like that up there,
Crazy
man.
shit.
yep,
It's
Yeah, yeah.
yep.
That's FOMO right there.
Well,
That's
that's the
straight
reason
FOMO.
why Lamar would never win a championship is because of that damn image.
Do y'all know? I don't know if y'all know this. Do y'all know the practice for the Ravens? They don't practice during the daytime because of
I
this
heard
running
about
back.
that last week. I heard about that.
That's crazy,
Yep,
man. They
I heard
fired the
about that.
coach. They fired the coach who got them 2 Super Bowls
I heard about
over
that.
a fucking man. I like Lamar. Lamar seems like a cool dude, but not over him. Stop playing
I've seen a
around.
lot over the last
But
week
but
or
but
But y'all
so.
Leo,
see what happened when you have one losing season? Them boys had
Yeah.
one losing season had to go. That's
No,
expectations.
he he
That's how that
he
shit
he
go.
hadn't been he hadn't
We
been
the
able to
only
get
one
them
can
back for
lose and
some
lose and
time
lose.
now. He hadn't been
Because
able
we're
to
a
get them
mediocre
back for some
franchise.
time
Shoot.
now, and that only lasts for so long.
Exactly.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised Harbaugh is gone. I think Mike Tomlin,
Is
that
next. Yeah, he might
he's
be gone
close
after this
to
year
it.
too.
He's
Yeah.
close to it, but they said
Oh yeah,
that
they both
he's
were.
going to do something like go directly to the broadcasting booth.
Okay.
So
Oh yeah, because he
what
probably
happens
tired.
is when you have a 20-year run, even on your job, they start to look for younger, newer blood.
Cheaper.
And those all of us who have been on jobs that long and older, we know it's hard to stay up. So
Pause.
you got to know that when it gets to a certain point, if Harbaugh, no matter how good he's been historically, if he has a couple of seasons where he's just at the top of the AFC, but not getting to the Super Bowl, not getting to the championship game, they're not gonna tolerate that. You can't live off of your history. You can't live off of what you've done in the past forever. That only lasts but
Shit,
so
you could over
long.
here in Carolina. Red, you
Okay.
stop that
No,
shit.
you can't. No,
Motherfuckers
you
But
over
see,
can't.
here,
Q,
they got the
we don't
greenest
John
light
have
in
Fox
no
didn't
America.
do
history
it.
like that,
John
Q.
Fox didn't do it.
We do
We
got
ain't
a
got no
history
history, Q.
of
Man, we just
losing.
tried 3,
Yeah,
4
we
Of
do.
quarters, bro,
course.
back to back.
Oh, you say
What
of
is
Yeah, we
losing.
do.
No, I was talking about of winning.
we lost, man.
Oh no, we don't know nothing but that, Red. Never mind.
Man, look, hey, Red, don't
Yeah.
listen to that bullshit. Because our fucking owner was known for firing coaches. How many head coaches we done had since he been here? All right, then.
Well, that's because of your
He had
quarterback.
his
But I
guy
don't
Matt
think
Rule.
that's because of your quarterback. But I don't think you want to talk about
No,
that,
that
Drive.
wasn't because of the quarterback, Red.
Drive, I'm just fucking with you. But
Yeah.
it is fair to say that it took them
Nigga.
that many coaches to find somebody who could get any sort of production out of that boy.
As well as Temple
It's
learning
a
to be an
damn
owner.
Yeah,
You know.
and you're right, PJ.
quarterback
Yeah.
carousel around this motherfucker.
Well,
Yeah,
we
man.
don't have no more problems with that. We're going to draft
Wait, back up,
and get rid of Excel, and we good.
back
See?
up.
What the fuck this
See?
nigga talking about?
Who
No,
would ask
Basically, if we
Driver a
get rid of
question?
Mullins, we gonna be number one in the NFC.
Driver,
Facts.
when did it turn from you just being speculative about things to you being totally
Shit.
at the point where you're saying that Bryce Young is elite? I
Well, I saw was like I say, man. I saw him playing with one. Well, I'm gonna give him 2 and 2 and
Lie.
a
Go ahead and get
half
it out.
wide
Nah, let him
receiver.
get his shit
Lie.
off. Let him get his shit
So,
off.
so
God,
what
2.5.
I took for that, okay, Bryce Young threw for
Lying.
3,000 yards
Talking
with
about
with basically 2 wide receivers, right?
Oh, you know what? Let me stop
So,
you right there. Let me ask you a quick
and
question. How many receivers did Cam Newton have when he went to the Super Bowl? Was it more than 2.5 or less?
well, yeah, Greg Olsen. And
No, I said wide receivers,
I
nigga.
don't think no
I said
wide
wide
receiver
receivers, nigga. Nah, you ain't
was
gonna skip
well,
his
over
Greg
that.
name
Olsen is telling
You
is
you
ain't
a
a
gonna
tight
Pro
skip
end.
over that.
Bowler
You not gonna skip over that. I
at
said
that
how many
point
wide receivers? Okay, all right, all right.
or
I got you. I got you.
a
I got you.
frigid Hall of Famer and Greg Olsen. So I don't want to debate you on that, but what we would talk about is that this season XL was the
Why
experienced
you keep bringing
leader,
this man name up?
and he failed to live up. He got pushed back. His snaps, he lost his starting job, which was 3 games
What are you
ago.
reading this shit off of a paper or
So
something? What the fuck?
Yeah,
It
because
sound
you
like
got benched.
analog. It's wrote down here. So I'm just trying to
Oh, it is.
It
break it
sound like
down.
he written.
This nigga
He
got a
Okay,
wrote
so
that
speech.
shit.
He got a
before I was rudely interrupted by,
Yeah, man. Taking notes like
Q,
Red.
Go ahead and get that
Driver.
ignorant ass shit out.
we basically, I got Bryce. We had a 3,000 yard quarterbact. The last
Right.
time we had that was
BY3K.
2019, right? Teddy. They
Teddy Bridgewater.
3,000.
So,
Ooh.
so like I say, man, I think if you get rid of that XL guy
That
and you
cancer.
go a
Yeah,
shift
he the
wide
cancer to the
receiver,
team.
a guy who could run the route
Man, all
tree,
that fucking
I
raccoon shit.
see 12 wins out of this
12.
team.
These boys
Oh, we
said
get rid
something
of
else.
XL. We get
So
12 wins.
driver,
What the
Yeah, 12
fuck?
wins.
What the fuck?
One nigga.
driver.
Damn.
You do realize that 40-year-old Aaron Rodgers got more yards, more touchdowns, and less interceptions than fucking Bryce Young, and he doesn't even
Oh
have
no, he
nowhere
don't.
near
Oh
the
my
amount of
god.
motherfucking talent that
And he
Bryce
on
Young
his
got.
Oh my
last
God.
leg.
Hey
That
BJ,
can't be true.
no,
It can't be
you
Well,
true.
know
hell,
that
wait. Give
Josh,
me Kirk Cousin numbers. Give me Kirk Cousin
oh,
numbers, somebody, please.
God
I'm
damn.
you know
curious.
that
I'm just
Josh
curious.
Allen has. You know that Josh Allen has 3,600 yards, 25 touchdowns, and 10 picks with
And
no
they ain't
fucking
even throwing the
receivers.
ball this year. They
Them
ain't even
niggas,
been
them niggas
trying
only
to
run the
throw it.
nigga Dalvin Cook. is leading the league in rushing, nigga.
Yeah. They
So
ain't
what
even
the
been
so what
trying
the
to
fuck
run
is
the
you
ball.
talking
You watch
about?
a Bills
You
game.
blaming one nigga when niggas don't even got niggas on their team and they still throwing for more than this nigga. Stop making excuses for the stupid nigga, man.
I still didn't hear you answer my question, Drive. I said I'm trying to figure out when you became a member of the
The Beehive.
Beehive. Yeah. Yeah,
Wow.
because you
Damn.
used to be like,
Kobe Brissett
you
for
would
more
look at
yards
the
than Bryce.
evidence, you would look at the film, you would look at this, but you all the way in. Not, and matter of fact, you leading the band, Driver.
Damn, I thought
I
that was
mean,
quantum.
hold on, now.
Shut up,
God
quantum.
That
damn, you done
Driver
I
stole
took
think
it.
Quantum Job.
I think
He
Q
done took
started
that
off
nigga
the
spot.
show and he said it well, and I was with Q
Oh,
when he
now you the
said it.
lead singer.
So Q
What, pay
said
him?
that
Yeah,
he's
pay him.
not fighting
That's what I said.
anymore. They gonna steal him, give
Mm-hmm.
him the money, pay him. So what I'm saying is, I'm following the script.
He's
I
not.
Mm-hmm.
think
Mm-hmm.
everybody's realized that at this point, Bryce is
Mm-hmm.
our quarterback.
Everybody.
So what we can do
So you say Q was
is
first. Q was first.
yes, sir, yes,
Mm-hmm.
sir,
Mm-hmm.
and
He ain't tell you what else I
and
said.
Driver, you ain't
I'm
shit,
going
Driver.
with it.
You ain't shit, Driver. You ain't
He ain't tell you what else I said. He told you half of what I said. I said pay the motherfucker because he gonna have your team scrapped. You won't be able to do shit after that. So yeah, you gonna lose the player. So you ain't telling the rest of that shit of what I said. You motherfucker.
You.
Dude, Tua better than him.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Tell him
Tua,
everything he
Tua,
said,
Tua
Driver.
better than this nigga. And you saw what happened when they paid him. Go right ahead. You go right
Tua never
ahead.
won a
Kyler
division,
Murray,
man.
go right
He
ahead.
never
These little
won a
motherfuckers running
division.
around. Oh, go ahead. You go
Never
right
won a
ahead.
division.
Cause
Bryce
they are
have.
more accomplished than this nigga.
Well, I
Bryce,
mean,
Kyler,
Kyler
Kyler
Murray
Murray done
had.
made the Pro Bowl.
Well, Kyler
Tua
Murray
made the Pro
does
Bowl.
play.
3-time
I
Pro
will say
Bowler.
this: that little big-headed boy does play in a tougher division than we do. I will say that. So he even if
You
he
have
had his
two
best team,
examples.
they still would have
Kyler
never
Murray
won the
did win a
division.
division.
You
He
have
did
two
win a
No,
division
examples
he
of
didn't.
before.
paying a
They
quarterback
was
like
number
Yes, he
what you
two.
did.
talking about, and they
They
actually
when
perform
when
better.
they won the
And you
division.
talking about paying the same
They
money or
I
more?
remember
Boy,
I
you
remember that
crazy?
year
Are you
they got
crazy?
beat first round by the Rams, but they hosted the playoff game. They won a division before. Whenever the year they went to the playoffs, they played at home. They won that
Who,
division that
Arizona?
year. They started off like 6-0.
I thought the Chiefs won it 10 years in a row though.
No, the Cardinals. The Cardinals.
No, but I'm saying they in the same division with the Chiefs.
No, they're not red. What the
No,
hell are
no,
you
no, no,
talking
no,
about?
no, 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 no. They ain't
God
in the same
damn.
division.
That's the
Damn, red. What
AFC
the
and the
fuck,
NFC.
nigga?
You right.
Yeah.
And he
Red used to
tried.
be on
God
your shit. Red,
damn.
what's going on
No,
today, brother?
not that.
Man,
Now they got
I'm
the
in here trying
Raiders,
to find me
Denver.
something to eat in this damn house,
Nah,
man.
a
My
red,
shit.
a red,
Oh, this nigga
a
hungry.
red.
This
You
is
you got
beautiful
you got
time.
that six. You got that six rings in you. You got that
I
six
got it.
rings
Yo,
I
in you.
yo,
got it. I
that
got it.
collector. I'm gonna let you know right now that 2021 they was 11-6, but they finished second in the division when they lost in the wild
Yeah.
card.
They did not win it. Yeah.
Damn, they lost. I
Arizona.
mean, damn, the Rams took that shit.
Oh. That might have been with them that running back from
Matter
Georgia.
of fact, that most likely that should be that year.
Well, I
Yep,
was just shut the
they
fuck
lost to the
up and let
Rams.
y'all intelligent
Yeah,
people
Red, you done
discuss
fuck up
this.
for the day.
Nah, Red ain't got no
He
food
told
yet.
me,
He got
Red
some
said the
left in the tank.
Cardinals. The Cardinals, goddamn. I couldn't get back to the phone quick enough, Red. You fucked up. I hope you
They
know you
won the
fucked
damn
up.
division. I'm like,
Red
I
got that
fucked up
six
royally.
rings
I
in him.
done
That's
put
what
the
he got.
motherfucker over there with the great Patty Mahomes. What kind of
Yeah.
shit
yeah,
is that?
I'm like,
I said, how the hell an NFC team end up over there? What the fuck? Did I miss something?
And and you was more
unless
than
it's
glad to come back
Madden.
up here and tell my ass, wasn't you? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I couldn't wait. I couldn't
Unless,
wait to get back up in here. Yeah. I let the
man, the
trash dump. I
Cardinals
told the
did some shit
trash
I
man,
ain't
I
heard
said,
of.
sir, I got some more trash coming your way in the form of Red Swan. He just said some crazy shit. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I told the trash
Wow.
man that just now.
Let me go get this motherfucker right now.
I'm looking like, damn, when did the Cardinals, when was they kicking ass? I'm like, damn, I don't remember.
I said,
The
damn,
Reds
Arizona,
start
what
the
they put him in
Reds
the
start
AFC?
they started
I'm
off
like,
6-0 that year. Yeah, you right, you right. They started off 6-0 that year, then they lost out for real.
Damn, so Bryce on his motherfucking crown.
But Bryce Young
That
don't got
boy
no
love
trophy
Bryce,
though.
boy.
Bryce Young never
He
threw
just
for
got a little picture
3,500
of
yards.
Bryce in his room at night. He
Bryce
kisses
Young
before he
never
go to
won
He
sleep.
love
Rookie of the
it.
Year.
He
You
love
fucked
it.
up.
Man, cut
He
it
love
out.
it.
This shit is crazy.
All I can do is give him a Boy Scout badge for loyalty. I give him that.
He
He
love
gonna
it.
get
That
that
boy
He
love
love
him.
badge.
it.
He gonna get that
I
badge.
ain't never seen nothing like it.
You gonna get
Damn
that
it,
Boy Scout
driver.
badge.
You be kissing that boy ass. I ain't never
Uh-oh.
seen nothing like
I
it.
wasn't gonna say it. I wasn't gonna say it, Q.
Well,
I wasn't
motherfucker,
gonna say
I'll
it.
say it. I'll say it.
Damn
Hey,
it.
this nigga be brown nosing this nigga, man. God
Damn it.
damn.
All up in it, Tootie hole.
So,
Nose in
so
his
who got the worst
ass.
fan base? Bryce Young or LeBron?
Oh, it's LeBron
Man,
all
don't
day.
Brian.
start that shit, buddy.
But
Don't
Bryce
start that
Young is
shit.
catching
What?
up.
I'm just
He
saying
catching
because you
up.
got some guys that go crazy about him too, like they go crazy for Bryce. That's the only reason why I'm
But
I mean,
saying
it's
that.
it's some totally
warranted,
different
bloody.
discussions.
He
Yeah,
won
yeah, yeah,
championships.
yeah, yeah.
I mean, goddamn, this boy ain't win fucking 14 games. Barely.
I mean,
Well, according
brother,
to Leo, he's won 14 games, but
He ain't win 15 then. How
Zach
about that?
Wilson
15.
still got more games than him.
It's a damn shame. It's a goddamn shame right there.
a damn shame and a scandal.
3 years, this boy barely got enough wins to put his on two hands.
But
And
y'all
niggas
want to know some
talking.
facts though? Y'all want to know some facts though? This man lost, right? DJ Moore,
Going to read to us
Brian
again. Going to
Burns,
read to us.
DJ Moore ain't never played with this boy.
two first round picks, Excel.
Mm.
God, see, I
Wait a
bet you
minute. Wait a minute.
all
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. DJ Moore
Driver,
got
you
traded
high, nigga?
for Bryce. What the fuck is
Are
you
you
talking
high,
about?
nigga?
this
What the fuck is you talking
This
about?
nigga high.
all these players is not a
You
part of
say
the
he
team.
lost DJ Moore. They were never on the team together, nigga.
This is what I'm saying. He could have. That
You
deal more
fucked up. You
assets.
fucked up just now is what you
No,
did.
they
You fucked
traded
up.
right. Look, just think
Driver,
about
don't you
this.
You
understand we would
fucked
not
up.
have Bryce
Two
if we did
first
not give up
round,
DJ Moore?
DJ
You
Moore.
had to
Don't you
give up
understand that?
DJ to get that nigga.
That's what I'm
Good my
saying.
God,
Dumbass.
my God, God,
He
golly.
God
lost him.
damn.
He
Nah,
Yeah,
lost him.
driver,
yeah,
you're gonna have to do
driver,
better than this
driver.
today.
Those two things was
You
never
fucked
gonna
up.
go together, driver.
You gotta do
Those
Yeah.
two
better than
things
that
was
today.
never
All
gonna
of
go
them was
together.
Panthers.
A fair weather
Hold on,
Yeah,
hold
Friday.
they
on.
was Panthers.
DJ
Oh,
Moore
No,
was a
Jalen. I'm
Carolina
the
Panther.
fair
Yes or
weather
no?
fan.
Okay,
That's what
all right.
I'm
do you
told.
understand what you just said?
Nigga
You
crazy.
brought DJ Moore up for real. We wouldn't have Bryce if
Yes.
we didn't give him up.
We lost. Bryce lost all that.
Oh, it's
Bryce
Bryce.
lost.
But
Bryce lost
driver, you gotta
all of it.
understand. In order to get Bryce, we had to give up DJ. Do you not
Yep.
And guess
understand
where
that?
we at? In the
Lord
playoff.
have mercy.
Exactly.
What I'm telling
But
you
hit,
is
That's a
this.
but
good
driver, hit
question. That's
driver.
a
We
Here's the
lost
funny
good
thing.
question.
every
DJ in
time.
the playoff too, though.
It came back.
I have
We in the
never felt
playoff.
more dumber
DJ's
in
in the
my
playoff,
Wide
life
and
receiver.
our
than
number
to
one
talk to
pick
this
that
nigga
went
here.
to that got their quarterback is in the playoff,
No, no,
and
no,
they
no,
got a
no,
back
no.
So,
better than us.
DJ,
No. Hold on. This the cliffhanger with all them picks and shit, and they got Caleb Williams. The coach would have never went there if they didn't use the pick to get that we had. He would have
Mm-hmm.
never went there. So
And
Yeah.
it's
guess
a
what? And guess
trifecta.
what, BJ? They did it in half the time because it took us fucking damn near
Exactly.
8 years to do it.
Dude,
It took us forever.
we sent them a gift bag.
Yeah.
Because
They
well,
did this
they would
shit
have
in
never
2 years.
went
I
there if
thought
they did
y'all
not have
said,
Caleb Williams with our pick. They would have
hold
never went
on.
there. He would have never went
Y'all
there.
told me that for Bryce to be here, they had to give up Brian
They did.
Burns,
No,
DJ
see,
Moore,
no. Time out,
two
time out. We
first
didn't have to
round
give him no
picks.
damn Brian
Yeah, he
Burns to
trying to
Hold
get the
on.
twist
Bryce.
it. He trying to
So,
twist it now. He trying to
so,
twist it.
so
We
what
did
I'm
not give
saying
up no
Yeah,
is,
Brian
yeah.
Burns.
For
I
that lying
said
ass.
Yeah, he
Bryce
trying to twist
had
it.
to go without that. He
Driver,
gave it up because this is what
Lie.
y'all told me.
driver, you
So
gotta stop,
now
bro.
y'all lied to me.
No, you
That's
lying.
what
Talking about we
that's what
gave up
Nigga,
happened.
Brian
you
Burns to get
lying.
Bryce.
Y'all lied to me.
We ain't give up no
So
damn
black
Brian
ass.
Burns.
Y'all told me they had to give up Brian
No,
Burns for
no, no, no,
Bryce.
no. That y'all shit. We ain't nobody said that shit. You
The
saying
boy
that shit.
Black Cat said it.
All right.
Who?
Black Cat.
Who?
Black
And
Cat.
who is that? And who you talking about?
The people that's on the pound.
He talking about the Janet Jackson song,
Okay,
Black Cat.
driver, you understand that's after the fact, right? You get this, right? Like a year or two after the fact, right? You get that, right? But we gave up Brian Burns to get him, but Brian Burns left like a year year or two after we got him. You understand that, right?
You
The logic
used
in
the
that.
first round pick that you got off of Brian Burns in that motherfucking trade. Hello, you still there, bro? Driver.
Because I
Hey,
thought
Q,
Brian
I gotta
Burns
make a
was on the
call real
team when
quick,
Bryce
man.
was here.
All right.
I thought he was. I might be wrong. I thought he was on
So
the fucking
now,
team.
Yep.
So how the
Nah,
hell
Burns
we
Brian
was
gave
on
Burns
the
was not on
team
the
with
team when we had
Bryce.
Bryce. He
so
was
how we
not.
gave Brian Burns up to get this nigga? You a magician. You a
No,
magician.
Burns was on the team when Bryce
That's
was
what I'm saying.
drafted.
That's what I'm
No, he
saying.
wasn't.
Driver got to be a
Yes, he
goddamn magician
was.
to
Cause
pull this
remember,
bullshit off.
Brian Burns stood beside. He stood beside Bryce, and everybody was like, "Damn, that nigga look
Exactly.
little."
Exactly. So how do we give up this guy to get
His
the guy
first
he was
season.
standing beside?
yeah, I'm
He's a
saying
magician.
that
You're
They
a
had a picture
magician.
that went viral.
He's a
They had a
fucking
picture that went
magician.
viral.
Oh, you
now
forgot.
y'all
Oh,
get it.
you had forgot.
Now y'all get it.
No,
Y'all get
nigga.
it.
No, the nigga
It's
we
This
gave
funny
up to
nigga,
though
get him was standing right with him on
because
the team. What we
guess
doing?
what? At the end of the day,
All right. Yeah,
we
so
in the
what did we do with
playoffs.
them Brian Burns first round
Yeah,
picks?
I'm
Oh,
we in the
hoping
Hold on.
playoffs.
we didn't get a first round pick for him. Never mind.
I know.
We got a second round and a
Brian,
fourth swap.
hold on, wait. Oh,
But we
Brian
didn't
Burns
use
was
that
on
to
the
get
team. Y'all was
Bryce.
right.
We didn't use
That
that to
was
get
right.
Bryce.
Yeah, Brian Burns was here.
Hey,
Y'all was right.
buddy, they told me some
Remember?
shitty shit. So how you reverse psychology on they motherfucker?
Nah, nigga.
You ain't that smart.
That's a cop out.
No,
they
ain't
said it
that
ain't happening.
smart.
no.
Then
Don't
you
fool
think about it
yourself.
like, damn, he right.
Don't fool yourself.
Yeah,
Nah. You know
motherfucker,
you
I
wrong.
got
You
you.
know you wrong.
I
You know,
got
You
you.
were dead ass wrong.
We got you.
Yeah,
With
I
your
got
black
you.
ass.
That nigga did not say reverse psychology. He said reverse psychology for real, nigga. For real.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
This nigga.
The nigga standing beside him in the picture. How the hell he got rid of
I'm
him?
standing right
And
Y'all
we
beside
got a
him.
standing
better
with him.
memory than me. I thought Brian Burns was gone,
Yeah,
so we
because I
got that
remember he
motherfucker.
went viral, bloody.
Damn.
He stood beside Burns at practice and niggas was going off.
We gave
I
up
got an
Brian
echo.
Burns to get Bryce. You got to be the get the fuck out.
No, they had to give up Brian Burns to help build the offensive line.
No, we gave up DJ Moore 2 1s and 2 2s.
No, that's to get Bryce. I'm talking about
Exactly.
we had to give up Brian Burns just to open up some money just to help build the offensive line.
There you go. That's what we used the money to get
Hunt
Hunt
to get the
and
players.
Lewis. Yeah, Hunt and Lewis.
Not to get the players.
Somebody got an echo bad. Somebody playing the show back?
Is it me?
Yeah.
Might be.
Is me?
You playing the show back? You watching the show while you talking on it?
Blooded. Yeah, you gotta. I see it.
Is me?
Oh yeah, he echoing.
Hold up.
Oh yeah. It gone.
No, driver, where you at? He looking up some shit. That's what he doing.
Yeah. That what he do when he get quiet. He go looking up shit.
Nigga, you wrong. Don't look it up, nigga.
A
You
little
wrong.
sneaky black ass.
Nigga,
yes,
you
sir.
wrong. You're wrong. Damn, man. Oh man, you disappointed me with that one, driver. You really disappointed me.
I ain't surprised. Every time driver do something wild, somebody asks how is he this dumb? Yeah, you good. Them boy called driver a dummy in the chat.
Man,
yes, sir.
Driver just be trolling with y'all, man. Driver don't mean that shit.
I hope not.
I know. I get it. But he
I don't know what
better,
driver.
though. I know trolls. He got to be a better troll if you gonna troll. Be a better troll.
Well, that requires energy and unfortunately brain waves.
I ain't say all that, driver. I did not say that. I do not endorse this commercial.
Yeah.
I do not endorse this commercial.
Yes, you did. You was right there with it. He be saying crazy shit.
About this man.
Him and Ronnie.
You see it now,
from
right?
the same cloth.
You see it now, driver?
Bryce propelled us to the playoffs. 400.
Oh, no.
400.
Okay.
Now he's still on the 448.
Yeah, he just talking now.
We done gave up to this. Come on,
it's like
man.
driver been drunk last night. Y'all heard that shit last night? He was talking crazy. All over the damn place.
I wasn't drunk, nigga.
Yes, you was, nigga.
Yes, he was.
I wasn't drunk at all.
You were high as hell or something. Shit
I
coming out
smoked
your
too,
mouth.
but I wasn't drunk.
That nigga was all over the place last night.
God
Yeah,
damn,
drop.
driver.
So
Do
Bryce
better.
gonna throw for another 448 on Saturday.
Hey man, he just might, man. I mean,
Shit, anybody can just
I
might
honestly
do some
thought
shit.
I
that he would
mean,
do it again by the end of the season.
he,
But I think Canales see what I see now, that we can't do shit with Excel. So what we
Mm.
did was
This is
You
ridiculous,
and
man.
Canales on the
Driver, this is
same page now?
ridiculous. This is a
yeah.
ridiculous breakdown.
Yeah, he might get that 400 because we're gonna get blown the fuck out.
he
Oh
had
my God.
266. And
I don't
Excel
give a
barely
damn, nigga,
played.
and ain't do shit.
Why you keep saying XL, man? He is
Ain't
not
do
a.
shit.
Oh boy, he is not
If it
a.
weren't for the referee taking away
Now it
his
was
I
the
will
sit
give you.
down in
I'll
referee.
give you.
third
I'll give you
quarter,
that. I'll
Now it was
give
the
you that.
referee.
I'll give you that. I'll
and
give you
he
them
would have had
numbers.
over
Some of that.
300 yards and 3
Some of that shit was
touchdowns.
crazy. Some of that shit was
Shoulda,
crazy.
coulda, woulda. None of
Yeah,
that
man,
300
that
yards would
man,
have equated us
that
winning,
wasn't no
nigga.
shoulda,
We
woulda,
ain't
coulda
win,
play.
nigga.
That
We
man,
ain't win
I
shit,
mean,
nigga.
Ted,
We ain't win shit,
did that
nigga.
Oh,
nigga.
here
We
we
ain't
go.
win shit, nigga. We ain't win
Oh,
shit, nigga.
dunked on that
It's about to go
nigga ass.
So,
left.
And the
nigga.
referee threw the flag.
But you know what, driver?
Ran him out, said, man,
I
that's some
agree with you.
bullshit.
But if you know the refs against you, do the shit again. Just do it
I
again.
got
He
a
did.
question.
Nigga
He
want
did. He
sustaining
went
no
down to, hold
fucking
on now.
drive, man.
So did he not go and throw it to take deep again on the bomb play?
I got a question though. I got a
You
question
see what
about
I'm
XL.
saying?
Mhm.
Why was XL out there with no goddamn gloves on?
It
Get
was raining.
stupid.
It was raining.
Nigga, it was
Yeah, but
No,
raining.
not
What
not
the
Ted
fuck is
had
you
his
talking about?
gloves
He's
on.
stupid.
Who?
everybody different,
Well,
man. When it comes to
well,
that
I said
well,
shit,
well,
Ted had his glove on.
well,
Everybody else.
well.
Everybody different when it
Tennis
comes
Well,
to
knows
I
how to
that
know
drop the
in
shit.
the
passes
beginning
also.
nobody had gloves on because it was raining just that bad. Now in the second half, he probably was like, "Fucking, I ain't getting this bitch no way." So
Mm. Yeah,
Everybody
yeah.
different. A lot of players don't play with gloves. If y'all didn't know, it's you know.
Mm.
yeah, Wayne Corbett.
Hell,
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
think Fannin Jr. don't play with no damn gloves.
Man, when
Mm.
XL got hit, that bitch damn near cried to Jesus. Ah, nigga hit his ass.
Well, I put it like this,
No,
driver.
My
that some bitch
goodness,
Y'all,
ain't
boy,
got no
this nigga
hips.
here, boy.
well,
I
drive. I
swear.
put
Still
it
not
like this.
stop, turn around.
Y'all King do owe y'all another big performance. So
I hope so. Shit, get this
cause y'all
fuck ass
need
Mm.
off
something.
the
Y'all
goddamn field.
cause after that BY54 shit, y'all do need another big performance out of him. So
Hey man,
Nigga
it's
just look. Nigga
XL,
just
man.
looking over. Nigga just looking over the fact that Jalen Cooker was starting in the game and your quarterback still ain't do shit to the last 5 minutes of the game.
He out
That's
threw
how
his
he
base.
always do. He
Yeah,
don't.
two.
He'll
Fucking
sleep the
nigga
whole first
stupid.
half of the fucking games, and this nigga come alive in the third and fourth quarter when the shit is at the very
Bro,
tip end. He
bro,
always do that.
the Bucks was running the ball in the first half. Most teams in all that fucking rain gonna try to run the ball. We stopped running the ball and started
mhm.
throwing it. And that man ended
Cause
up
we
really
did run the
should have
fucking
had
Run
ball,
the
200
nigga.
ball.
yards
Throw
passing.
the
Run the
ball.
ball. Run the
Run the
Fuck is you
ball.
talking
ball.
about, nigga? We every time we
Run
ran
the
the ball, nigga,
ball.
niggas got stuck. What are
Yeah.
you talking about, nigga?
Cause at the beginning of the
We
season, he
got no
was a big
choice,
Rico
nigga.
fan.
Bro, we only ran the
Mm-hmm.
ball 14 times.
Run the ball.
Oh my
At first, I thought
I
he
god.
was a big
wonder
new
why they
coach.
ate in the fucking box, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
Okay, when he broke for 5, then he broke for 3, then he
Mm-hmm.
broke for 4, they
Mm-hmm.
stopped running him the
And
ball,
then they
bro.
tighten the fuck up. And you ain't call all
No,
the
they
other
did.
runs too
No,
that he
they
ran
did,
for less
nigga.
than that.
No, they
Where's all
did.
the other runs
No,
that
they
he
did.
called
That
that he
nigga went to
ran for less
throwing the
than that and they
ball.
switched to play
He
calling?
went
You
he went to
see
throwing the
you call
ball.
out all the long
Comedy
runs, but the
Central.
short runs is what made the offensive coordinator switch to
Run the
pads.
ball.
You
Man,
don't say that part. You don't
no.
You
never
a
say that
ass
part.
backward ass nigga, boy. I
For
tell you, because
real,
if
for
we would have
real.
continued to run the motherfucking ball, you be like, oh, they're not giving Bryce the opportunity to throw the ball
Oh,
down
look
the
at the
field.
average. Look at
No,
the
what
average through
y'all
the
ain't
third.
listening, bro. I'm telling you that they started to get some yardage on the
Ooh,
ground.
Deion Sanders nigga.
But the
Man, they
coach
got
went
it every
away
now and
from it.
then, but you act like that was one drive. They ran three
It
straight
don't
things
matter.
and they was getting 5 yards a
They,
pop. That
they
did
were
not
getting
happen.
they was moving the ball on the ground.
Hey, Q,
Yo, yo.
What?
you hear the news
What the news is?
about the Ravens head coach?
Yeah, they just told us. You even listen to the show?
I missed that bitch. Nigga, you know where he
No.
going, don't you?
He coming to
Uh,
Atlanta. It makes sense for
there you go.
Harbaugh to come to Atlanta.
If he come to Atlanta, we'll never lose the division again. The way the division looks.
God damn.
No,
He ain't fucking
Well,
with Penix though. I don't think he fucking with Penix.
ain't they
And
say
I'm
the
okay
same
with
thing
that.
about Bill Belichick?
I'm okay. No, I'm just saying,
Hmm?
if it's so bad, he's already clearly the front runner, best coach in the division.
I mean, I'll give you that.
Yeah.
I'll give you that. I'll
Yeah.
give you
His
that. I'll
defensive
give you
He
that.
got
mind
the
is
he got the
his
goal.
defense. He
I ain't
usually
gonna
does
front on
well
him.
on the offensive side of the ball. They're never at the
That's why
bottom
I
of the hill.
said a
So like,
change of
yeah,
scenery was the right thing. It ain't no bad thing for Baltimore. So yeah. I got you.
look
I got you.
here. If we get them niggas, I'm making every bet. Goddamn it, where the Baltimore
Ah,
goddamn bet?
be
Cause I'm making
damn.
every
Well, debt
goddamn
collector
bet.
right here.
Yes, sir.
That's
Yes,
his favorite
sir.
word.
I ain't
That ain't
making
the
no more
quarterback.
motherfucking bets. After I pay y'all niggas out, I ain't making no more fucking bets. Fuck
Look,
these
it already
niggas.
hurt me enough that we had to win to get y'all sorry ass in the playoffs, and I lost $2,000. So goddamn it,
God
I
How
damn,
much?
bro.
How much?
2,000.
I gotta pay out 1,400. I ain't no damn better. I ain't no
1,400.
fucking better.
Y'all some
Yes,
big
sir.
money heavyweights, I
God.
swear.
Look, I'm about
Yeah.
to go make a call to the Flowery Branch. They've been calling me all goddamn week about these season tickets. I'm gonna tell their ass what they need to do.
Damn,
Mm-mm.
you ain't gonna do the lady on the phone like that.
Oh, you goddamn right I am. But look,
She
they
be
tried to get me to
responsible
go
for
to
this.
the last. They tried to get me to go to the last couple games, right? She was like,
Man.
we got some openings. I said, I ain't going nowhere until that nigga is fired.
Oh,
Said
that
on the
lady just
phone
working
to
her
her.
9 to 5. How you go do?
You told that lady that? You call that
Yes,
man a
I
nigga to
did.
that white woman?
That's it. I'm not
Oh
going
my
nowhere
god.
until that nigga is fired.
I
Oh
can't take
no.
you nowhere.
No,
Yeah,
for
yeah,
real,
you ain't
for
got
Well,
no
real,
they
for
home
real,
well they
training.
shouldn't call my
Don't you
goddamn
dare scare
phone
that
then.
white woman.
They shouldn't call my damn phone then. They
She
know
don't
what
even
kind of
watch
bullshit
football.
we
She
was
just
watching.
doing her
Oh
little
my
job.
lord.
My, oh boy.
That lady was like,
Sweet
"Oh
baby
my,"
Jesus.
and she
Yeah, you
said,
fucked
"Funny
her
thing,
day up
and
for
funny thing
sure, for
is,
sure.
there were multiple people that told her that, not the nigga part, but multiple people said
Oh,
they're not gonna
The
go to the
But
nigga
following
I
I'm
part.
gonna
think
game.
the
say, how
nigga
much
part
niggas
probably.
did y'all call?
How much? What? The
Hey,
ones that I
hey, Mike.
saw.
How much of a nigga
Hey,
y'all
Mike.
call them?
Hey, Mike.
What's up?
I had some playoff tickets. I had some playoff tickets come across me today. I said, no, y'all keep them motherfuckers until they
No,
get
you
rid of that
didn't.
little
No,
motherfucker that
nah,
we
he
got
did.
to.
No,
I
you
was
didn't.
look
He
okay.
talking about no,
As
you
bad as
didn't.
I want to see Matt, I told you keep them motherfuckers till y'all
Nigga,
get
you
rid of that
wanted to
little
go to the
motherfucker
first
right there. I
Rams
haven't felt.
game.
Yeah, but did I go? I went to Jacksonville. I will
But
not step in the bank until they get rid of Bryce.
all right, I
Look, I'm
got you.
praying to
Oh, so that
God.
mean you ain't going Saturday to that
I
playoff game
refuse.
then?
And you know what's
Nah.
gonna
I
happen,
already
right?
had 2 tickets. I already had tickets. I already had a ticket,
Man,
Q.
You know
damn.
about
Yeah?
the.
Well, why you
You
ain't
know what's
get a
about to be the.
motherfucker to me, nigga? Since you ain't want to
Oh,
I had
so
to
go.
pay for it.
oh, so
Nobody,
you oh,
nobody
so
didn't
you
give
want to
them
cheer
to me.
on
Now I
Bryce
had a
Q?
Oh, I
motherfucking
thought you
address
had
say,
free
"Do you want
tickets.
to?"
Oh,
You
okay.
know what's
No,
about to
I
be
didn't have
scary,
free
right?
fucking.
That new
I had a
coach that
deal
come
Oh,
on
in,
something.
the new
No,
coach
I
that
thought
coming
you
for the
want to go in there and
Ravens,
cheer for
he gonna
Bryce.
want his own quarterback. He
I
probably
ain't
gonna
cheering
put
for
in a
that
new
bitch ass
quarterback.
boy.
There you
I
go,
refuse to.
Bryce.
Fuck Bryce.
I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
man,
yeah. Run the ball.
hell, they
So
might
ain't
as well
Oh
let
nobody
him
Until
go
them,
going to
against
shit.
see.
our ass while
I'm
they
like
at it.
color
Yeah.
purple. Until they do right by me.
Mm, mm.
Someone to
No, you
do
ain't
right
never
by
going
me.
in. You got 10 years, buddy.
Damn,
I'll be
go.
damned.
Go, you got 10 years to waste?
No,
God
I don't.
hey,
damn.
I
You
definitely
got 10
don't.
years to waste?
hey,
Not
you
me.
let that dumbass driver keep talking, man. Hey, the national news already getting ready to bury that nigga, man. The more he stays on the national stage, the more
Mm.
motherfuckers get in on his ass. So
They
I'm
say
I
just,
he
just
I'm
got
just
asked a
a
letting you
question,
know,
million.
go.
and I'm
Do you
just
got
hoping
10 years to
every time
waste?
he shit the bed every time he's on the motherfucking national stage. Every time he's on the
Well,
national stage.
go at the end of that game against the Bucks. All the
Mm.
ESPN said Bryce played well. He got cheated by the refs. So how you like that?
Man, they was so many
One
motherfuckers.
game.
Driver, they was so many motherfuckers said he ain't it. I wouldn't pay him no money. They was so
And
many
Swagoo
motherfuckers.
Yeah.
said that he don't deserve to
That,
be
Shannon
paid.
Sharp.
yeah,
Shannon Sharp
yeah.
finally got to his ass. I was
Shannon
waiting.
Shannon
He
Sharp
Sharp,
finally
finally
did
all
it.
the
he
motherfuckers. All the
finally
That's why
motherfuckers
did it.
Shannon
did it,
Shannon,
man.
Sharp
you
ain't
finally
Drop
saw
that
the
playing.
video clip I
bullshit,
sent you,
driver.
go?
You don't
You
know
finally
what
saw
the
the
Drop
fuck
that
you
video?
talking
bullshit.
about.
Oh,
Yeah, that other bald
Yes,
head,
sir.
the white bald head man on one of them other channels said the same thing. He ain't it. They say he
But
ain't
guess
it.
what?
I wouldn't
But
pay him
guess
a
what?
Well,
dime.
Nick Wright,
The
Nick Wright been
ESPN
said
in the
that we know
morning
that he
show,
ain't the guy.
the black dude who be on the morning show, that He said he
It's a lot of
willing to
black
sign.
people.
Talking about Wilborn. Wilborn a bitch ass nigga, man. He ain't know what he
Yeah.
talking
Only,
about.
only stupid motherfucker
The
I know
white
that
dude
say that
said,
we
"Nah,
need to
I
sign
ain't
him was
signing."
fucking
No,
Acho.
not Mike
But the black dude
Wilbon,
said, "I'm
bro.
gonna sign his ass though."
No, Mike
Acho stupid
Wilbon,
ass. And the
he
only
out in the
one that sit there and
pasture,
say that
man.
we need to sign him, but LaShawn say that he not it.
Oh,
But he
and
like
yeah, I
Bryce.
saw that. I saw that.
Man,
And
nobody
that nigga that
listening
look
to
like
them.
Ice Cube's son.
Mm-hmm.
Bruh, how you say nobody listen to that? Nobody listen to the fuck y'all talking about.
Ain't nobody listening to them.
The fuck you talking about?
I just told you about two or
Same
three.
about you.
I just told you about 2 or 3 motherfuckers cutting checks. White men, nigga.
They ain't getting listened to, nigga.
Trust me, they get listened to.
Nah, they ain't getting
They
listened
get
to.
listened to.
Dude,
Nigga
They get
ain't
looking
listened
at
to.
the tape.
Shit,
They
They get
looking at the
listened to.
tape.
Them
somebody
niggas
listen to
old.
them motherfucker. They stayed on TV for about what 20 years, 30 years, ain't it?
Nigga ain't
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about shit.
yeah. That's what I'm talking about, bloody. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Fuck what driver talking about.
Yeah, bro.
Driver, you fucked up, man.
Motherfucker
They
been
ain't even
lying.
Fuck
looking
what
at
driver
the
talking about.
You
driver.
heard what that nigga West Cotter
I ain't paying
said?
no attention. He ain't even know where Highway Zero at with his black ass.
Mel
They
Copper.
don't know what zero.
That nigga said,
Yeah,
all
yeah.
them niggas
Living
in
room.
Mel
NFL,
Copper.
all
Mel
them niggas
Man,
that
y'all
Copper.
play
gotta
for the
stop, man.
goddamn
Mel
Y'all making my
Falcons
chest hurt.
don't know
And
shit.
Mel
and
Kiper
that
be
nigga
wrong
say
all the
Mel
He
goddamn
know
time.
Copper.
more.
This nigga
He
ain't
know
even
more
know
And
what's
that
in
than
his
nigga say
city.
NFL.
And you
Mel
gonna
Yeah,
listen to
Copper.
him? He
yeah,
don't know what's in
Oh
the
my
city.
God.
yeah.
His
Mel
black ass.
Copper.
No,
Man,
I gotta
Oh
give
fucking
you a
shit.
Kiper.
playlist. I gotta give you
Yeah,
Oh
a
my
playlist
God,
because
y'all
yeah.
making my
This
chest
you
hurt.
black
fucking up.
motherfucker is something else.
Oh
I
my
gotta give you a
God.
little
Mel
playlist.
Don't tell
Copper.
nobody else that shit right there. Take that
Oh
to your
Give you a
grave.
little
man, please
playlist
don't,
because you
Take
please
that to the
don't tell
grave.
nobody
Yeah.
else that shit.
He
Don't tell
know
nobody else
more.
that
you
shit.
know the
He
history.
know
Please
more
don't tell
about them
nobody else.
motherfuckers.
Mel Kiper,
They
your
be
Lord and
mad.
Savior.
Mel
Man,
Kiper.
that nigga said
Lord have
Mel
mercy.
Kiper.
Yeah, well,
Dude.
shout
That
out
way
to
he
Mel.
know who to
The
pick.
nigga that always get the
Yeah.
draft picks
That,
wrong.
The
that
nigga
way,
who
The nigga,
always wrong.
Oh yeah.
that nigga,
Oh, okay.
that
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 nigga
nigga.
been
big
so
headed
wrong
Nah,
1 year. All he
nah,
did was put his hands up in the air and say, "Well, I didn't see that one coming." Well, what the
No,
fuck
no,
you
no,
mean?
no. Wait a minute now, because Mel Kiper is an institution because he's the one that created all this draft shit. Now, is he always right? Hell the fuck no. But he did create this shit with notebooks. What we
But
do in
Well,
the
yeah,
that's the only
halftime.
time you see this nigga when
And
it come
that's
to
why
mock
I give
draft.
him his credit though. He
That's the
man,
only
but
created
he
time
this
you
always
see
shit
him.
then.
wrong.
That's the
He
only time you
always
see him.
And I
wrong.
get that.
I think that
I
Man,
always
understand.
got
I
wrong.
so
Say
understand
goddamn
that.
that damn
outdated
lie.
now,
And
man.
that
That
and I
nigga
get
said
it.
Mel Kiper.
And I will give you that.
Nigga,
But
you
Yeah.
took
if
Justin Fields,
I'm just
nigga.
saying,
Oh shit.
I
Here
get
we
it.
go.
What you
I
talking
ain't
about?
fucking with that. Goat,
Put
he on
Justin
your
Field.
ass.
He ain't on my ass because I keep telling y'all for the $1 million, $1 million. Yes,
Mm.
that's what I told him for. Not for the play, not for this, that. The $1 million. So when you say it right, driver. Say it right.
Yeah.
Damn. Say it right. For the $1 million that they paid the nigga. Just like they paid
You
Cam
was
a
loving that
million
nigga
dollars.
though. You was loving that little nigga Justin Fields though. You did have a
Well, what?
stint. He
Okay.
couldn't do
Man,
no
nigga,
Okay.
I
get
wrong.
mean,
that nigga
I
ass.
For
mean,
the
I
Dog
gave
ass
two, but that
shit.
$1 million.
was at Georgia. Now that's Georgia.
You would love that nigga now.
But he want to talk about
That
what other
nigga rushed for that 1,100 yards. Your dick been
hard
hard
ass
now. Yes, it
nigga.
was.
Hard.
Yes, it
Everybody
was.
pick some fucked up ass players now every nowadays.
Ha ha ha! 1,100 yards.
Who was the
That
fucked
boy
up
Never
nutty
player?
said that.
clothes.
Never said that. Never did that.
Go nutty clothes up. That nigga get that 1,100 yards on the ground. Ha ha ha!
Okay. Okay. Can we move this conversation
Oh,
forward
Justine.
and not talk about that?
I mean, man.
Man, the older said, bruh, if we had a quarterback, we could throw the ball down. That's what the owner said. Now that shit was funny. I
The
swear,
owner
I ain't
dissing
never
that
knew it was
nigga.
that bad, dog. Until the owner said that. Boy, that shit was funny, dog.
The owner just came
Damn
out
it,
on the
Justin.
podium and said, "We had a motherfucking quarterback. we
Yeah.
might be doing."
Yeah, that nigga said that shit, boy. I ain't never heard no owner say no shit like that, boy. But that
That's
nigga
crazy.
said that shit. I said, damn.
Well, dude, I seen a lot of video. There's two niggas running open, and he throw it to the nigga that's covered. I'm like, yo. And this is Chicago's second year. I was like, man, come on, man. He can't be making these throws. He can't be. He can't
Damn it,
be.
Justin.
Two
Well,
niggas
might as
running
well
open, and you throw it to the nigga that's covered. I'm like,
Well, if
oh
you go
my
to New England,
God.
they'll turn his ass to a running back.
No.
If
I
you go
just
to
saw
New
your
England,
boy
they'll
got down near 1,000. Stevenson, that's his name up there in New England.
Stevenson.
No, but Marjorie Stevenson, is that the running back up there, the
Oh,
rookie?
oh yeah, the guy who they
Is that his
said
name?
was the next Ricky
Yeah, he
Williams.
got
Yeah.
he got 972. I give him his props. A lot of rookies balled out this year, so I was looking at them numbers. Them niggas balled. The Buka, all them niggas, man.
What's up? What's up? Man? Good draft. Good draft.
Yeah, it was you know what? Overall, this is not a bad draft. This is one of the better drafts that we had in the last about 5 years. One of the best ones, even in the second round.
Go.
Yo.
Oh, no.
Oh,
I ain't say go. I said yo, my fault.
Because Emmett Ward from South Carolina, the goddamn Seattle, he got his legs up on him the second half of the season. That nigga's like, shit.
Yeah, Emmett Ward.
Hey, you come up, nigga, I'm gonna light your ass up for real. So he about 6'4", 6'5", so at safety. So
Well,
I'm like, goddamn.
I was comparing his measurables to the Kalen Metcalf. So
shit, they was doing it to old boy from Legion of Boom.
Talking about Cam Townsend.
Yeah, he bigger than him. He's taller than him. I'll give you that. I'll say he taller. But he's starting to come into his own. Because when we played him, boy, that nigga was coming up. I'm like, God damn.
Y'all think old boy from how you sold the Styles can follow us at linebacker?
Huh?
That's hard. That's gonna be hard. Styles or either the other one. I forgot what the other.
I'm telling you, man, we ain't gonna be able to get no motherfucking linebacker.
Arbel Reese going first. He going before Sunday.
We at number 20 right now.
Dude, I would love Texas Tech or Bain from Miami, but they ain't even gonna fall. Them niggas
I
nice,
want them
though.
to trade. Nah,
all them niggas nice.
I want them to trade up, but like I say, if they stay where they at, they need to go get that. Fuck that shit.
What you gonna trade up with?
What you mean? They got a first. They got a fourth from Minnesota.
Ain't gonna do that.
Right? No, I'm saying that's the additional pick they got.
How far you going up with that fourth? That fourth gonna carry a lot of weight, ain't it? How far you going up with a fourth?
Y'all talking.
Boy, hey, well, no. Now that you talking, and I'm glad you said that. Please, I'm begging y'all. I'm on my knees. Y'all can't see me, but I'm on my knees. Go to Station 88 NCAA and subscribe and get the notification. So that y'all will not say dumbass shit like Driver just said, giving somebody a force to move up. So we can educate y'all.
Look, ass nigga.
So that we can please go to Station 88 NCAA on Thursday night.
I got you.
Let me look this shit up so I can
and learn how to draft.
Like Quad Roulette.
You are horrible at drafting. I can see that now. You don't watch a lot of college
football.
All right,
we traded
you say.
Adam Stevens this year and got a 4th round pick, right? So that's one pick we got. Okay, now you could trade the pick you got in the 1st round with a 3rd round pick, right? You got a 4th and a 3rd. You move up to round by number goddamn 12.
That's not happening in driving, not in the draft, NFL draft.
You
definitely go to Station 88. You definitely.
Is it 88 spelled all the way out, or is it just like the number 88?
They go 8 spots.
So that's not happening. That's impossible.
So they want 2 first rounds, like Atlanta did.
2 first rounds.
Why do we have to give Driver? Why do we have to give to go up 8 spots?
Bro, we went to the number 1 spot.
But that people don't give a fuck. You going up 8 spots, bro. It don't matter.
1s, 2s,
I'm pretty sure I could go back in history to where they done traded a player.
Listen,
a 4th round pick or a 3rd round.
I'm gonna tell you one more. I'm gonna tell you, Driver. I'm gonna tell you. LA wanted to trade with us last year. They didn't even take the call until they was on the clock.
Yeah, they have the holes out there on the strip, man. What the fuck you talking about?
Holes out there on the strip.
Yeah, we got a pick.
They looking like nigga. Y'all too far down. We not take. Y'all got to give us the world. We not even take. They didn't even take the call. And then old boy said, "Well, let's just see what they gonna offer."
Okay, well, okay. If that's how it goes. So teams that's in the 12 or 13 spot that feel like they could trade back, right, a couple of spots. and get a pick, what they looking for? I'm
They're not
asking you.
about to trade him back. You don't go back that far.
I'm actually
19, 20.
trade back from 12
Nah.
to 17.
Ooh,
What
a
do
lot
a
of
team
Boy, you talking
go
5
apply?
spots. Woo,
I'm
that's gonna
asking
cost
you,
you.
go. Since
That's
you
gonna
know,
cost you.
Nah, that's rich water there, buddy. Boy, he better be
Yeah,
the
that's gonna
one.
cost you.
And everybody
I'm
overlooking
asking
this
you.
nigga.
What?
No, I'm just saying. He better be that nigga and everybody overlooking him because we gonna
Yeah.
trade back for that. Like, oh, he's still gonna be
Well,
there type
look,
shit.
look at Atlanta. Look at what Atlanta gave. They gave a first rounder next year. You know what I'm saying? To jump back in that bitch. Look at what they gave. I'm just saying. You just
They
got to
got
look at
2
what
first
people gave
rounds
prior.
this year. I'm not asking for 2 first rounds. I'm asking to move up or a team
Well, I'm
who
just
trying
telling
to
you what
move back.
motherfuckers gonna tell you though, driver. You ask me what they
All
gonna
right,
tell you. I'm just saying
all right.
you got to look at what people did prior. You understand what I'm saying? To get that spot, cause nigga, that's what they gonna start. That's what the bidding gonna start at. What somebody else did. You understand what I'm saying? Then, like Scott Federer said, that's the one thing he said. You got to have a partner, so you got to have somebody willing to move.
And
That's
I just
first and foremost.
ask you, what do they require to move teams that want to move back? All you said was basically
It's not a
what
fourth. I'm gonna
Atlanta
tell you,
did, right?
it's not a
And
fourth rounder.
Atlanta,
It's not gonna be a fourth rounder. I tell you that. I can tell you that.
I ain't
I
say
don't
that. I
100%
asked you
know.
what they normally give up, since you know.
I don't
Because
normally know, but I know it's not a fourth rounder. That's all I can tell you. It's not. They're not gonna say, "Oh yeah, we'll move down for a fourth rounder." No, they're not moving for no fourth rounder, bro. Promise you
I'm not
that.
talking about no 4th round. I'm just asking you what you think. What your, since you know what you talking about, since I don't know what I'm talking about, but you
The
know what
move,
you're
the
talking
move,
about.
the move, the
So
move.
I'm
I'm
asking
pretty
you.
sure it might be a player. It might be a player. It might be a next year's first or second or something like that, or second this year. It's gonna be something high like that. It's not gonna be a fourth rounder.
Mm-mm. That's not enough, man.
Yeah, it's gonna be something high. It's gonna
You got to
cost you.
throw at least a 2 to get up that in
Okay,
that range.
okay.
You got to give up a 2. You got to give up to 2, man.
Top
Okay,
10, top
well,
15. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna ask you guys again. Since I mean, I'm not as smart. I guess, like you said, I'm not as smart as you guys, right? So when we
Nobody said
play,
that. You just haven't seen enough on the college side to know that. Nobody's saying you ain't smart. If you seen the film, you'll know what we know.
No, we
I
talking
ain't
about
saying
the
that, bro.
draft. We talking about
That's
draft.
what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna ask you again. So when we traded up for XL from the 2nd round, right, to the 1st round to get a 1st round pick, what did we get?
32 driver at 32. At
You get
32
fooled with
driver.
that. That's what I told you earlier,
asked you,
driver. It's
what
really a
did we
second
trade
rounder,
up?
driver.
I'm
It's
done.
really
I'm
a
done.
second
I'm
round
done.
pick. Driver, that's what I was trying to tell you earlier. It's
I'm
really a
done.
second round pick, and y'all say XL at the end of the 1st round, like
There you
you
go.
putting
There you
all
go.
these
Niggas don't want to answer
expectations
my
on him,
goddamn question.
like he a
My
top
nigga,
15
I just
pick.
told you 32. You trading at
Yeah,
32. You talking
32.
about going up to 12. That's
You
20
can't
some
do that.
goddamn picks.
You can't do that, man.
I just asked you, what did they trade to get up there? I didn't ask you
Nigga,
what did
Hear
they
me
get.
on my
basically, he swapped with his buddy.
way.
He
Hear
swapped
me
with his
on my
buddy. You ain't
way.
talking about but damn three
Oh
motherfuckers,
No,
a
it was
second
one
Lord,
round,
slot. It was
30.
one
help
slot. I
me,
think it was
Yeah,
one or
one
2 slots.
slot.
Yeah,
help
that's all it was.
me.
Who the
He
Okay,
hell
just
are
so
these
traded with
Saints?
his buddy.
so
And, 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 and,
he traded a 2nd
driver,
round, 1st round
Help
pick,
me.
right, for
driver,
the
you got to
last
understand the
pick
reason he
in the
did
1st
that.
round.
You got to understand the reason he did that. The last pick of the draft is I try to tell people since the time it happened was if you sign a player in the 1st round and in the first 3 years he popped, you got him. You got him on lock. You can franchise and do all that other shit. 2nd round and below, that nigga can walk.
Yeah, I
So
understand. I'm just trying to
that's
see how
all. That's
go.
the only reason they moved up that 1 or 2 slot. That's
I
the
Yeah,
understand. I'm
only,
trying to
only
see
and
where I
fucking
go
reason.
Yeah,
yelling.
they
I'm
yeah,
didn't
just
want to
yeah,
look
asking
like
you questions.
and they didn't want to
So
look
why
like
you
a
But
fool.
yelling, bud?
They wanted to make a
right,
pick in the first
yeah,
round on day
me,
one.
Lord.
yeah, you get a 1 on you.
Help me.
We can do whatever the hell we want to
Help
do with you.
me.
You know what I'm saying? And they banked on that. And they only went up. They ain't gave up much, but it's like, you know.
Hey,
So,
babies, how y'all doing? This is great.
so did they give up a second and a third, or they just gave up a second?
I have to look it up.
See, I was just trying to ask Goat that, man. I'm just trying to get he was yelling, you know, trying to get him calmed down, man. It's just a question, man.
No, I mean, why you trying to come out here like you got to try to get me? I'm just telling you, you're not moving up that far. That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to get you or do anything. I'm just saying you're not going up the board. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying? Out the top, say top 15. Let's just say top 15. Let's just say top 15.
I got him.
Go ahead, BJ.
It said the first round of the 2024 draft where they traded the second round pick, 33rd overall, and a fifth round pick, 141st to the Buffalo Bills for the 32nd overall pick.
Yeah, that's all.
And
So I knew they used 2 picks. So
yeah, in the 6th round.
Hey, babies, how y'all doing?
And to me, I mean, I thought that's how it kind of went down. So that's why I was using my analogy. But when you was like,
I got you.
"Oh, drive was stupid," you don't know that.
Nobody say drive was
down.
See, nobody's saying that, driver. We just trying to help you and teach you, bro. We
He
just trying to help
said,
you and teach you.
"So what I'm doing is trying to get an understanding." Like, bro, I was just using the analogy that I thought that because I wasn't too sure.
Oh no, no. We just learning, bro.
To move up.
No. We teaching you and learning you because they gave up a fifth and a 6th rounder, and they was in the bottom of the first, so that moved them up one slot. That's what we trying to tell you the value of these picks. Yeah, that's all
basically,
we ain't saying you stupid.
Basically, Brandon Bean, they buddies. He was just helping his buddy get the 5th-year option. That's all that was.
Hello.
What the fuck going on, man?
I don't know, man.
Ben was trying to figure out, like, y'all was sitting there talking. This whoever the fuck this is up here saying this shit.
I mean, hey man. I don't know.
What the fuck you want, man?
Elroy, if this you, man, this ain't the day.
Who is that?
This is Grandma Mo. How y'all doing tonight?
Oh, this might be that other nigga. Okay.
It might be the other nigga.
Nah, there's a lot of niggas floating around just fucking.
Help me on my journey. Help me on.
Okay, just drop this person up out of here.
Yeah.
Young man, you need to be respectful.
That's a troll. All right, we'll holler.
Thank you.
I don't know why motherfuckers want to do that, man. But anyway, yeah, man, he was just helping his buddy out, bro.
That's all it was. It's all about draft capital and the value of the pick and who you can get and whose value too low if you move down. It's a lot. It's a lot of nuances that go into the NFL draft. That's what makes it so fun.
Hey, J-Line, you got your camera on. You can turn the camera on. Yeah, okay, there you go. I ain't know if you want your camera on.
J-Line, you got the camera on.
Uh-oh. All right. Go ahead. Get it out the way, man. Go ahead.
There you go.
I know that voice. God damn. Here we go. What's up, J-Line?
How y'all doing?
Oh,
damn.
Then the nigga went out. God, though.
I blame black guy here quick. But nah, man, the draft is man, the hit rate in the draft, a quarterback in the first round is low. It's real low. So
yeah, man, I'm gonna stick to going to get the wide receiver, man. Because soon I say so, man,
what the hell is wrong with you?
I'm highly, you know.
Dude, okay, I'll give you an example. No, let me give Driver an example. You watched the college football playoffs this past weekend?
A little bit, man.
No, I ain't trying to get down on you or nothing like that.
No, because I watched a little bit of the Alabama game.
Okay, I got you. There are a lot of players that actually shine that had draft status that actually did what they said they was gonna do, like Bane, the defensive end from goddamn Alabama,
Miami.
Styles.
Yeah,
You got yeah, and Texas Tech defensive end. He
I
actually
know you.
matched up to the rankings that they had him in the preliminary shift. Like, okay, yeah, that nigga like that. You see what I'm
Yeah, but
saying?
hey, but in the draft, you already know when they got the after the combine
See, the
and
combine a
all
little
that.
overrated.
It is, but it still helped
Yeah.
move up draft stock.
See, they
Yeah,
helped
yeah,
Chris
it does.
Johnson
It
move
does.
up.
It does. It does
And vice versa. Might put you
certain
down.
teams. Certain teams. Yeah. Cause they saying Bane got arms too short. Okay, bro. He jumped up and batted down 2 passes. I'm like, all right, bro. His arms too short. All right, okay.
I mean,
So
his
do
arms
y'all
would still
think we
be
need
too
the
short, man.
so
Hey,
y'all
hey,
think we
DJ,
need an
let
offensive
his arms be
lineman
too short to come to Carolina. That's okay. That's okay.
or a wide receiver? Offensive lineman or a wide
Let
receiver?
them arms be too short.
Why would we get an offensive lineman? I say linebacker.
Cause
Somebody
I'm
protect
saying
Bryce.
what we
A D
picking
line.
at, they might could get the linebacker they want in the second round. That's what I'm saying.
No. If it fall the
Not no
way I
quality
think it might
linebacker that
fall, we might get it's 4 good linebackers or 5, really.
Hey,
In the
hey,
first
Daddy, this
round.
is Grandma Mo. I've been a Carolina fan.
why you keep bringing this motherfucker back up here?
What y'all doing, bro?
Man, I'm not. We
Somebody
not doing
playing.
shit.
That's a young nigga playing, but I don't know how young. I'm just saying that's
Help me.
somebody playing.
Help me on my
Shit.
journey. Help me on my way.
Girl.
Oh, Lord. I need you to help me.
Like I said, I've been a Carolina
Some
Panther
people get a
fan.
kick out of just
Please get this
just
motherfucker up out of here.
sabotaging
Young man.
podcasts and just feel
Young
good
man.
about it.
Young man,
I mean,
you
Bro,
watch your
if that's
mouth.
what you if
it's like
Young,
floats
Zoom
your
bombing.
boat, you know
young
what I'm
man,
saying.
young man, when's the last time your grandma gave you a whooping with the switch?
The last time I
Please
punched
get
you in
this
the fucking
motherfucker up
mouth,
out of here.
that's what that
Oh,
was.
you must
That's when that
Shit.
happened.
Ooh, young
Shit,
man,
honest answer 13.
you a little feisty little nigga.
Why don't
Let
you
me
ask
tell you
everybody
something.
else in the room to
Let me tell
What
you
you got, a
something.
little feisty ass little nigga, huh?
Ah, that's my nigga. Come on, give your grandma a hug.
Then he come on some
That
grandma
nigga
shit. You
play too
funny as
much,
hell, my
man.
nigga.
Yeah. I think this gonna do it for me.
You know
I think
what?
it's gonna do it for me.
Hey, just say this with me. Help me on my journey.
You
Help
know
me
what?
on
Hey
my
I
man,
way.
might be
fuck
I might
all
be out
that,
my damn
man.
self, man.
Say, bro, why they talk about giving Tet fucking offensive rookie of the year, bro?
You acting like that's a problem.
That's
Who
the
who
fucking
you
Nigga
think who you
problem,
is,
think
nigga.
should
dog.
get it? Who you think should
Bryce
get
gave
it,
that
J
nigga the
Line?
Tyler
ball.
Shuck. Tyler Shuck. I mean, playing quarterback a hell of a lot harder. It's the hardest
All right.
position,
He
bro.
nipping. You know what?
Hey, Q, don't
I'll
be
say
bad.
this
Q,
because
don't
it's
put that
you.
nigga up no more.
He nipping his heels. He nipping his heels. I'll
Oh,
say
wow.
that because it's you. I would say something else if you didn't do the
Oh, why
shit you
motherfucker
do.
won't do that dumb shit?
Man, put
But
some
I
glaze,
can't do no
put
more
some
than that
glaze
for
on.
you, God. That's all I got for you, cuz he nipping his
Oh
heels.
man.
I would say a whole lot more, but you fucked it up with the shit you've been saying the last 2 weeks. So
No, hey,
you
but
know,
honestly though, man, I mean, I don't think I'm being biased in that. I just think he did more than Tet.
really.
Bro, it's a 17 game season. You should get 1,000
And how
yards if
and,
you're
and
the
how
number
many
one
he
wide
played, and
receiver.
how many Tyler Shook played in the
He
17?
played 8. He played 9 games this year.
So why would he
No, he
be
played 9.
over Tech played the whole season, bro?
Because, and I got you, but the body of work what Shuck did is so impressive. Like,
It,
bro,
it,
like he had more passing
It is
yards.
impressive, bro,
we
but it's
recognize
not
you
All right,
better
for
but check
than
your
this
Tech.
out.
efforts,
Shuck was on pace for 4,600 yards this
and
year.
we get that. If y'all dumbass coaching staff didn't start him before, but we'll give you a participation trophy.
That's that
We
shit I'm talking
acknowledge you
about
for
right there.
your efforts,
So
sir.
I don't
We
want
so
no
acknowledge
so
goddamn
you.
certificate. I want the
I'm
trophy.
asking you this.
Yeah,
Hold on,
no,
J
you get
Line.
the certificate, nigga. You
So
gonna get this damn
so
certificate. You
so
gonna take it.
Rico Dowdle statistically, by what you said, should win offensive player of the year.
No, well, was he a rookie?
Nigga, he missed. He didn't play like the first 3 games.
No,
Then
I'm
they
saying
took him
Rico
out.
Dabo.
The
He
start
wasn't a
lineup
rookie.
with
All
Chuba
right.
came back for 2 games. So technically, he only started what 30 what
That ain't the
play 17,
argument.
12
No,
games.
he
No,
not a
that
rookie.
ain't, that
Hey,
ain't that ain't
but
the point of why he's saying. I think why he's saying is this: that see, you saying in running back, well, King Henry had 1,500 yards. You see what I'm saying? So you can't put Rico out there as offensive player of the year when that man right there had 1,500 yards.
Right.
What he's saying is
But
Chuck as a rookie did good as a rookie.
at the hardest position on the field.
Well, who had the most yards as a rookie?
That's where the
Well, it
shit get
depends.
dicey.
It's apples. That's like apples and oranges. You
It
know what I'm
ain't
saying?
apples and oranges. That shit get dicey as hell because that motherfucker ain't played the whole season like that. So it's like, you know.
I mean, I got you, but when he did step on it, look at him. Like he had more
And I
passing
got
yards
you,
than
and
Shador. He
I
had more passing
understand
yards
that,
than
but
Cam Ward. You know, the dude was winning games.
as
He
a
went on a
rookie, if you can
4-game
step
winning
on the
streak.
field, I got you. But it's also if you a rookie and you step on the field day one and you one of them ones and you show that shit, you got to give it to him. I understand you came in midway through the season and did your little thing and shit, but this motherfucker from day one out of training camp did this shit. So I got to give him the nod
That
on
nigga
that
acting
alone.
like week 1, week 2, week 3
DJ,
don't matter.
I just got to give him the
he
nod
on
No,
on
I'm
that.
not saying it don't matter. I just think because Ted didn't really do nothing crazy. You know, he got
You
1,000
see what I'm
yards.
saying? He ain't do
And
nothing
look,
crazy. There you
no,
go.
All right,
you
all right.
expect. Listen,
There
you
you go.
expect your wide receiver to have
There you
1,000
go.
yards in a 16-game season. Now we playing 17 fucking games. I'm just saying, like it's not. It to me. That's a good number one. You got over 1,000.
And that game season is what gave you enough of an argument with yardage to make an argument.
If we would have won
So
that
it's
game
like,
against
all right,
Atlanta,
man.
I think Shuck would have took it because
All right,
he dropped after that, even though he threw for 2 tutties.
But I will say this: coming out of training camp, Ted was that guy. He showed it all the way through preseason, all the way through training camp, and to through the season, and we saw that.
That's an
And
argument.
yeah, so that's I guess you could say longevity in a
Yeah.
1 year season. I'm gonna use longevity on your ass
Look,
in
that
1
ain't the
year.
word you want to use, but I know I'm trying to think of the word
That's
too.
all I can come up with.
Like he played the entirety of the season.
Yes.
You know.
Yes. He LeBron's your ass in this argument. He LeBron's you, bro. I'm sorry.
Well, kind of, because remember,
To me.
before we lost to Atlanta, Shuck was number 1. He passed up Ted.
I mean, there was some dip outs because of other employees. I'm not gonna say who.
You talking about the 54-yard game? That motherfucker got 1 catch for 5 yards. He should have been done after that.
It was other employees that weren't performing to their best of, well, I can't say ability, better than what they was doing. I have to say there was other employees. It wasn't his fault. So that's why I say a 12-game season, because you're going to have Shuck have ups and downs too. He wasn't going to fly through the whole season doing what he did at the end. You got to be crazy. So that's why I give Ted that.
Shuck
He
remind
fought
me of
through it.
Drake May, bro. I think that's his best comparison, is Drake May.
Because it's you, I'm not going to agree with you.
That's because he like that, you know. He accurate with the ball. And look, Shuck threw for 69.6% completion
He
rate.
sure did. He sure fucking did. You the only person on planet Earth I am not, because I done learned. Red said, "Don't feed the animals." I am not doing it. Nope.
Fucking Red.
Nope.
Nah, but he did. But hey, look, Ted get it. You know, I'm good with that too. And actually, bro, I wanted y'all to win the playoffs, but y'all going to the playoffs meant I had to lose. That was my issue. You know what I'm saying? Against Atlanta. But honestly, I wanted y'all to go way more than Tampa. Way more than Tampa. I'm tired of Tampa.
I think we all are tired of Tampa ass.
Hey, but bro, I don't know. Y'all should feel good this week, bro. I feel like y'all really got a shot. Y'all got a good shot of moving on to the next round.
I ain't gonna say
y'all
that.
match up, bro. Look, the NFL is a game of matchups. Y'all match up well against the Rams.
We just happen to do on that day.
Cornerback against their wide receiver, your D-line against their O-line.
I may be wrong, but I just think we happen to have done that shit on that day.
You caught them on the right time.
That's it. And you ain't gonna catch
I went back and
twice.
watched that game, bro. It wasn't a lot of separations. Your DBs was playing. Bro, y'all literally were the better team that day. And that's what I'm saying. A lot of times it's about matchups, bro. Certain teams match up well against each other.
I got you.
Better than
We're
others.
not a perennial team like them to say that. You know what I'm saying? I can see if we was in the playoffs every year. That's a great matchup. No, we matched up on them on that particular day. And it's
y'all match up with that team well. That team. How they like to do what they like to do, and how y'all run y'all defense. It's just a good matchup for y'all, bro.
I mean, but we
I
on a
went back and
2-game
watched that
losing
game.
streak. We on a 2-game losing streak. The team's lesser than them, so it's like, all right. I mean,
Seattle is better.
But it's all good,
Hold
bro.
on, DJ. We lost to Seattle, bro. Seattle
and I think the Rams are better than
Seattle play
Seattle.
bully
That's what I
ball.
said. I said that
Oh
with
no,
the
they
teams
ain't.
that are.
No, they ain't.
Bro,
No, they ain't.
how can you say that?
Hey,
Bro,
that's,
Seattle play bully ball. They've been
they
beating the
do.
shit out. I'm
They
talking
do.
about
But if you
punking
get
people.
up on Seattle, what the fuck they gonna do? That's the problem. It's all about scoring points nowadays. That's the
Hey,
part y'all left out.
didn't y'all beat Seattle?
No.
Nah.
Oh,
No.
okay.
No, they bludgeoned us to death. That was a
Nah,
damn
y'all
defensive
had two
game.
good
And we
wins.
was in the
Was it
game.
San
We was
Francisco?
3-3.
No.
And going into the third quarter, midway through the third quarter.
And that's
We
why I
could
say
easily
the
won that
Rams are
game.
better than Seattle. They can't score points
Just
like that.
like we beat on the Rams, we could have beat Seattle. We just like you say, our run
Man,
game.
you taking one game pictures, man. It's a whole body of work.
No, I'm looking at the team.
All right.
Since week what they say, since week 8 or 10, we ranked 30th in the NFL in running the ball. These are facts.
I mean, those are facts, but the
I'll be
other
right back. Let
fact
me run and
is,
get this off the grill, bro. Hold on, give me a second.
it's the law of averages. This is like, how many times did the Rams actually play like that this whole fucking year? You might say 2-3 games out of fucking what, 17, 18? And you gonna hold that as who they are. You can't do that, man. You really can't do that.
I ain't saying I never said that I hold it back. I just always told you it's about matchups.
I mean, that day, don't make them make us a better matchup for them. Because, like I said, man, you got Nakua. He's red hot right now. That motherfucker getting open, man. And it ain't about no catches. It's about after the catch. Then you got Devontae Adams, man. All right, they coming out, dude. I'm telling you, they might go deep first play. They coming for the throat because they need to rest their fucking starters for this next round because they think we lesser than them.
Hold on. This nigga said, but you disrespect Carolina like that, man.
Disrespect? No. That's what I would do if I was them. Are you fucking
Bro,
crazy?
that's why they gonna throw an interception.
All right. You think that shit gonna keep happening with Matt Stafford for real? Matt Stafford for real. Then you brought up Atlanta game and our game. That's like 5 of the 6 picks he fucking threw for the whole year. They human beings too. Teams have ups and downs and all that shit. All you need to be doing is peeking through the playoffs, bro. Playing your best ball through the playoffs.
I ain't brought up just Matthew Stafford. I done brought up the last 5 quarterbacks we'd have played. We'd have picked out.
Man, Matt Stafford, I don't even know the list. I'm pretty sure he's better than all of them. And do not discount him on the last game. We ain't even got to go through that list. I'm pretty sure he's better than all of them.
It's not whether Matthew Stafford is better or not. It's the fact that our defense in the secondary is playing great and they able to make quarterbacks get in the stage. Even Roseboom got an interception.
Why we couldn't do that the last 2 weeks, man?
We did.
With lesser team.
Mike Jack had. Hold on, man. Listen to me, bro.
Mike Jack had a good game. He had a good game.
He picked out Seattle, bro. Stop saying that we haven't been picking off niggas. See, we've been
picking people off and shit, but they still been getting their fucking yards too at the same time, bro.
Oh my god, bro! You just said we
Who won the game? Who won the fucking game?
Oh man, what I'm telling you is our secondary is playing great. You just said
they're playing better. They actually are playing better. But a playoff secondary,
now you don't believe. In 5 weeks, if I pick a quarterback out 5 weeks straight, you're gonna get up and say, I don't believe in you.
I didn't say that I wouldn't believe in you. It depends on who the motherfucking quarterback is, first of all. That's what all that.
Baker Mayfield, Brock Purdy,
you did not say
Sam
Baker
Darnold.
Mayfield.
I'm naming all the quarterbacks that's in the top fucking part of the league, brother.
Dude, all right. And you're right, because it's all about offense, man. Defense ain't about to win chip no more. That shit old. And they're the most explosive offense pretty much in the league. That they don't say. They pretty much, you stack them chip for chip, they pretty much got everybody. They're going to score, and they're going to get, and then they quick pace, and that goes. They're going to run no huddle on your black ass, and run this bitch up in the first half so we can rest in the fourth quarter. You all right? Fuck around and find out.
They said that shit the first week.
And I understand that Jared Verse and damn Fitz did not even play to the level of their abilities when we played them. It wasn't even, man. Them motherfuckers ain't have. They was checked out of that game. And teams have that every year.
Byron Young went out in like the second half.
Teams have that every year. There's no team that go all the way blowing the doors off of people. They're gonna have letdowns, and that was one of them fucking letdown games. If you look through history, ain't nobody going damn undefeated like the Dolphins. It was a fucking letdown game. The game they lost, it wasn't no damn nail biter. Them niggas was not ready that day. Everybody has them. And you in 3 or 4 games every year, every team you follow is you gotta check them bitches off. They human beings. It's just whatever, man. They thought these motherfuckers gonna roll their helmets out here and the Jets done fucking beat us by 10. It happens every year, bro. But you gonna hold merit to that? Go ahead. I think the thing you starting to learn is we've had players that we rooted for, just like you rooting for Bryce, that disappointed us, and we've seen in so many situations like, well, okay, we see what it is, and we are there. You ain't there yet. Not saying you won't get there. That's where we at, and that's what a battle is with a lot of us. Man, we done rooted for all kind of players that lesser or better than Bryce Young, and he ain't work out. And we just kept riding the train over years, man. We done this shit before, man. So that's what we see when we trying to argue with y'all, man. There's a plethora of players. I thought Akili Smith was gonna be the shit. I thought David Klingler. Oh, he might have a chance. Man, it's so many quarterbacks over the fucking years. I done did this shit and seen it. It's like, oh no. Once I done seen it so many times. I get to one point like, nah, he ain't it. It ain't gonna work, especially in the playoffs, cause that's the next level. Cause you got damn Lamar. You got who at the Bengals? God damn, what's his fucking name at the Bengals? You got Josh Allen and fucking old boy at the Bengals. They ain't even broke the 5th wall yet, and they great. It's levels to this shit. You expect the Bryce Young to jump up to their level and actually play at championship level, and they ain't even broke through. That's the part with seeing these quarterbacks. It's like, man, you look at the trajectory of this shit. If Bryce Young actually get to the divisional at least 2 out of 3 years, is he really the one that gonna put us over the top? Because it's always the damn last drive in the fourth quarter. He really gonna be like that, even though y'all want to pull up all that old table, some bullshit ass teams, not in the real time. But Joe Burrow can't pull that shit off. Lamar can't pull the shit off. Josh Allen can't pull the shit off, and he's better than them. There's levels to this shit in the progression of a quarterback that you got to look at years, man. And he is not charting out well right now. He's not charting out well. That's what I say about Bryce Young, man. And I know y'all love him and all that shit, man. But let's just be honest about this shit, man. Sometimes you got to listen to older people when they tell you shit, man. We done been through this shit with other people, man. I'm trying to prevent you from going through the heartache. This situation is what the fuck it is. Whether you like it or not, and it's gonna happen the way you don't want it to happen. But social media got this shit all fucked up, man. You see a motherfucker so many times and think he really like that when he really ain't like that, because your bum ass ain't even watched all the fucking games. How would you know? How would you know if you ain't watched all the fucking games? But you gonna tweet this and tweet that, and the motherfuckers that really ain't into the shit but really like the nigga just gonna keep gravitating toward the dumb shit, man. So it's cool, man. He gonna crash and fucking burn, and it's gonna be ugly. You gotta put up, I say, a minimum 35 to beat the motherfucker Saturday. I don't care what defense you put out there. 35 minimum. You can blitz, you can do whatever the fuck you want to, but y'all be disrespecting Matthew Stafford, man. I don't understand that shit. He done seen all defenses that known the man. Okay, he had a couple of off games. That's cool. Everybody do that. You think he really not gonna be ready on Saturday? You got shit fucked up. And they probably gonna be mad. They gotta come on the road up to Charlotte. No disrespect to Charlotte, but I'm just saying. They might be mad. But hey, man, y'all do what y'all do. It's all good. And then the people that feel the way I feel, saying we not Carolina Panther fans, okay, that's cool. If you want the best for your child, you might have to go against the fucking grain. Okay then. We done
Why y'all
invested
picking it?
as much as
I just don't understand. Why y'all picking us to lose when we
dude.
already beat the team and we beat them
I thought I
without
just explained it.
our Pro Bowl
I
cornerback?
thought I just explained that, but go ahead, man. I
I
thought
mean,
I
I
just
wasn't here though.
explained that to you.
Hold on. I wasn't here. I had to walk to the back for a second, but I caught
Okay.
the end of it. And I'm looking at the comments. But my thing is this. I'm just kind of, I know you. I'm not saying that, y'all not a fan. I'm not, I know y'all a fan. But the point is, what I'm saying is, far as just the matchup wise, why do y'all think they just better than us? Like, I just don't see that.
They've been better than everybody else in the league. That's why, driver.
Hey, what's the Rams record?
Okay.
Like they lost like 4 games or some shit like that. 4 or 5 games.
They
They're
double
better than
digits.
everybody.
They won
I think
double digits.
he threw for like 4,700, 46 or 4,700, 47 touchdowns and like 6 picks.
But you talking about the quarterback, bro?
Dude, that's the league now. If you ain't noticed,
man, that ain't all you need, bro, to win a game.
He need more Puka Nakua and fucking
I watch
Devontae Adams.
Jalen Hurts, bro.
Man, you talking
Play
crazy.
with a running back.
You talking crazy.
And get to the Super Bowl.
I just told you his numbers and the weapons he got, and I ain't even go through all the weapons. And you talking, all right, man. You really think that same team gonna show up? That's what you that got you sold, right? Because if that same team show up, we still gonna be in the dogfight. Because they're gonna be trying to play catch up.
That's most playoff games, though. You're gonna be in the dogfight.
I absolutely believe the same team that's picking off niggas week in and week out, getting turned up, gonna show up. I know the same nigga who throwing deep long shots gonna show up. Only thing I'm wondering is we gonna be able to run the goddamn ball.
We've been asking that for damn near 2 months.
So that's the only concern.
If that problem gets solved in 7 days, what the fuck y'all been doing?
Robert Hunt supposed to be back, right?
All right.
If you heard, is he back?
Okay, dude, if he back or not, you know who's gonna line up in front of him? Go ahead.
All right,
Go ahead.
Bro, he way better than Austin Corbett.
He could be better than Austin Corbett. You can combine them 2 niggas. I asked you who the fuck he gonna go against. In the playoff situation, man, this shit, man, the playoffs is different, bro.
If Austin Corbett dominated them niggas the first time, you don't think that Robert Hunt gonna dominate them niggas and Austin Corbett been getting pushed around all year long? The only team he played good was against the Rams, because that was his old team. That's it. He got up for that one game, like niggas do. Old niggas do.
He might get up for it again. If y'all got
it. Come on, man. That man ass. And you know it. And that's the reason why we can't fucking move the ball on 3rd and 2 when the coach called a run play, they getting stuffed in the backfield. Because that fucking right guard ain't fucking moving the fucking man.
Or
that's
you ain't no threat to throw it. Or you ain't no threat to throw it. But hey, that's
man. Why would I throw the ball on 3rd and 2, bro?
A lot of teams do it nowadays. I don't know if you've been watching football. I don't know if you've been watching, but pretty much all of them.
Bro, and a lot of defense is stopping those teams on 4th and 1, 3rd and 1, 3rd and 2.
And they throw it. A lot of them throw it now because of that shit.
I ain't saying teams can't throw it and they not willing to throw it.
No, it's happening.
What I'm saying
it's happening
is this.
more often than
Rico Dowdle should be able to get 1 or 2 yards, bro.
Hey, Rico
they got 8 in the box. They got 8 in the box, bro. They got 8 in the box. It's 8 in the box, man.
That's lying. That's your blocking.
No. I don't know.
How did Rico do last time he played them?
That's 8 in the box, bro.
All right, man. All right.
Hey, so how Rico did against Los Angeles the first time y'all played them?
Chuba had probably like 70 yards. You know what I'm saying? He ain't. You got man. The folks can't run the ball because the man can't block, man.
Oh, it's other people's fault. Okay, got you.
Hey, well, a lot
Why
of times
Rico?
running back and line go hand in hand.
So hold on. So, like y'all say, it's Bryce fault. XL can't get the
You
ball
putting
right.
it on the
Hold
line, but
on.
the defense is
No.
adjusted to Rico
So
Dowdle. You
now it's
understand that? You
Bryce
understand that,
Young
right?
fault because they put 8 men in the box. Nice. I told y'all. This what y'all do, man. Y'all keep saying it's all the quarterback fault because they can't
It
run
does.
the ball.
It is. You just
Because
made.
they can't
You
catch
actually
the ball.
made a
Because the
crazy
nigga
ass
can't run the
point.
route. Because the nigga can't block. Because the nigga got down. They ain't got the safety. Shouldn't be there. Man, it's all the court. Man, I ain't never heard all these excuses y'all sit up here and make for all these other players.
Okay.
Instead of holding these niggas accountable for being ass.
Hey, but what they are doing is holding Bryce accountable because
I mean,
we
I'm
all,
fine with that. But hold these other niggas accountable. But they don't do that. Because like BJ said, it's all about the quarterback. And that's what they even got the fans caught up into. I thought people who know football talk football. I thought the fans care about the way they push the league. Oh, it's a quarterback league. Those are fans. That's a fandom, topic.
Ain't no fandom shit.
It is because when I talk football, I be talking about the defense, tackle, the offensive lineman, the tight end, the quarterback, the right guard, the left guard, the center.
And that's what I'm talking about with the guard. I told you he's not. It don't matter who's gonna be there. Because last game, Braden Fitz had 6 damn tackles, 2 tackles for loss, and 1 quarterback hit inside. He inside. Braden Fitz a problem, bro. Regardless if he come back, if he ready, and he had a sack.
So how good do you think Sanders was for Carolina who got hurt?
Sanders.
Yeah, the tight end.
He's marginal. He's he ain't there yet. He ain't there yet.
Okay.
Even the healthy, he was. He have a flash or so, but he ain't got no takeover.
Is he a block? Do he block good? Or is
he's not a good blocker. Not a good blocker.
Okay, hold on. So now he's the starting tight end, right? Who's not a good blocker. So now you got Austin Corbett, who's not a good blocker. You got the starting tight end, who's not a good blocker. All I'm saying is this, bro. Sometimes you got to point out people who lack, and when we know that for us executing plays, right?
That sounds like the quarterback to me. That sounds like the quarterback. Because you use him not being a good blocker for him to not being effective, and there are a lot of tight ends that are not good blockers that are effective because the quarterback is able to stretch you deep, pause, and keep you guessing where you going, and he will be open more as a pass catching tight end, which he really fucking is. So you put the blocker shit on him is kind of crazy. So it still goes back to the quarterback, my nigga. I'm sorry. Because if you're a cornerback or a safety, and you got the threat of the deep ball, you're going to be sitting back and shit, linebackers too.
What you have,
and that's going to open him up. No, it's the truth. It's the truth. It's the truth.
Tight end got there.
That's how it works. That's how it works.
Got there
because we know drafting him, he wasn't a blocking tight end, so you can't hold that against him. That's what I'm telling you. You can't hold that against him.
But we're running sets, right?
I understand we running sets and shit.
So now we're talking football. So now
you act like we running damn I formation double tight. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. So stop it, man. Stop it.
Hey.
That nigga act like we running two tight ends with the double tight with two
fullback
and all that going on. Come on, man.
So if anybody who's watching Carolina week in and week out with Sanders and start, do we run double tight ends? Yes or not? And we run it more.
It depends on how you
run it more personnel than anything.
It depends on how you running double tight ends. Because if you go running double tight ends and y'all really don't go out for passes and shit, we know this shit about to be a run.
We're
It
using it
depending
on
on
the
which
run
way it's
game,
going.
brother.
Well,
And
we
the
all
pass
know he's
game.
not a great damn run blocker. So damn, I'll blitz his side. If you a dumbass coach and you running that side, go ahead. That's how I would approach that shit. Because you know he gonna get defeated at the line of scrimmage with the lineman alone, and you bringing a blitz behind that shit. That play gonna get blown the fuck up. I blow that bitch up. Oh, this nigga already food on the line. Oh, please, let me send an extra man.
Right, so why is the
By
plays
all
predicted?
means.
So now we get to what BJ said.
What we
Talk
get?
to me. Good.
Where we get? I don't know.
Now we know why the offense and what the offensive line.
No, I don't think they intentionally run plays to send inside, knowing that information.
The offense is predictable because you got a quarterback who's limited.
Yeah,
that's why.
That's it. See, you see what he's doing though. You see what he's doing though. Like, stop calling his ass.
I peeked it. I let
it ain't
But at the
working.
end of the day, if I'm on defense and I know you don't use your tight ends, and the time that you do use your tight ends, everything is short and in the flats, and you don't ever threaten us down the field with your tight ends. So I know when their ass come in, especially if they do double tight, that they probably just gonna be blocking. I'm gonna have a field day with your ass because you make it really simple for me. So if you want to blame Canales for having a simplistic offense, fine, cool. But guess what? That directly goes straight to your quarterback because you have to call that type of play because he don't utilize the tight ends.
You
He
can't
don't push it down the
directly
field.
blame the quarterback.
The quarterback has the sole responsibility
tight
to be the leader of an offense. If he can't run the entire offense, I'm not gonna blame the tight end. I'm not gonna blame the lineman. I'm not gonna blame the running back.
I think I'm more right than you because
you can say that, but at the end of the day, you can say that. But the game tells you otherwise. When you watch those
like
games,
I said, let me finish.
Because hold driver. Who's the leader of the offense, driver? Who's the leader of the offense? Who's the leader of the offense?
Driver said the tight ends the leader of the offense.
If you go look at the mock draft,
he ain't gonna answer. He ain't gonna answer. Who's the leader of the offense?
They don't let me finish because
who's the leader of the offense?
They
Who's the leader of the offense?
See, let me.
Who's the leader? It's a simple question. Who's the leader? Who's the leader of the offense?
I'm gonna
Who's the leader of the offense? It's just it's the one answer. Who leads the offense?
If you look at the mock draft,
that answer enough question. That's why nobody listening to you, bro.
I seen it a few times. I seen it.
Ain't nobody listening to you, bro.
They're not gonna do that.
Hold on. If you look at the mock draft, they got us taking a tight end. Now, I'm not saying this.
Yeah,
these what the experts are saying.
They ain't no experts. Look, that's the part of the draft you gotta understand. There ain't nobody no
what
expert.
I'm saying is, hold on now.
These are they also had us taking a D tackle too at one time, right? They also had us taking an edge rusher one time, right?
They're pointing out.
Who's the leader of the offense?
They point out weaknesses.
This the problem with social media. They believe everything they fucking see and ain't seen the games.
I said ESPN. I think that's
that
a very
nigga ain't seen the games. I seen that for sure.
Well,
you gonna go off his list. You gonna go off his list.
Well,
all right, you don't know that nigga.
I'm not saying he's right. I'm not saying
it's a deep nigga to catch the most damn passes and got the most yards in the
last game. Tight end driver if our quarterback don't utilize.
I saw.
Why would we get another tight end if our quarterback don't use him? Why, driver? Why would we get another tight end if our quarterback don't use him?
Dude, the last Oregon game I saw last week, that other Oregon tight end was getting all the balls. I seen him. I had seen that nigga.
Of course, yes.
That's what I'm saying. Watch the game. So, oh my gosh.
I'm not advocating. I'm not advocating. Y'all are putting and changing the context of what I'm talking about.
All right, man.
I never advocated for them to take the tight end. What I'm trying to give y'all the understanding is that they're saying that that's a weakness on our team.
No, it's not.
Whether y'all like it or not. Sanders is not a blocking tight end.
What's the most glaring weakness on our team?
He's not strong suit at the system that we run.
Number two then. What's the number two?
So
We have
all
more
I'm
than one
saying
tight
is
end,
this.
driver. We have more than one tight end, driver.
I know that,
Dude,
but they're saying it's a weakness on our team.
They are saying that. Look at these niggas' resumes
Right,
that you looking up. I don't give a fuck. They on CBS Sports or ESPN.
But
Look half these fuckers up. They don't know what the fuck they talking about.
Okay, but
they don't watch no fucking film.
Did they say we was gonna take a tech?
They.
All right, man. All
right. Oh shit.
All right, man.
They did say y'all was gonna take tech. The experts.
Take.
Oh
no! I am on record saying we was gonna take Ted, and most people were saying the defensive end. So don't get the bullshit. No, most people saying
they
defensive
said
end.
we were going to take. They said that we were going to take
that.
Jalen. They said we were going to take what Mason Graham. They said we were going. They said we were going to take a lot of motherfuckers.
That shit straight. Get that shit straight. It wasn't
Look,
Ted.
Look, it ain't nothing but a guess. Even Mel Kiper.
It is a guess.
Fuck. Nobody really hitting on this draft, bro. No one really hits and gets all these picks right. You know
it's hard. That's one of the hardest things in the world to do. A quarterback is just fucking damn boy. That's Russian roulette. You at the roulette table in Vegas with a damn quarterback. You don't know.
Right. Even the ones that come out and they say it's a sure thing, like Trevor Lawrence. Trevor Lawrence came out and they said, "Oh, that's that guy."
Man, a quarterback only hit 50%.
This the first year. This the first year that he actually looked like that guy.
Yeah, it took him 4 years to flourish.
That's a roulette table, man.
This is his 5th or 6th year, but he really got it when they made the playoffs in the 3rd year. You know what I'm saying? Then he went back down when they finally got him a coach. Because y'all got to think, this is his 4th coach.
Who the coach of the Jaguars?
The boy from the Buccaneers. What's his name?
No.
The dude after Canales. Cohen, ain't it? No. Is that his name?
Leon Cohen or some shit like that.
Leon Cohen?
Is it Leon Cohen? Is it Leon Cohen? Yeah. That whatever. The nigga that just came from the Bucs.
Let me see real quick, man. Yeah, Liam Cohen. Yeah.
Liam Cohen.
Yeah.
Tell J Rock Sticky, man, to come on up here, man. Say it's plenty of people on. It's plenty of space, man. You can run your dick suckers up in here.
Oh man, come on, man.
What, he on your ass or something?
Nah, he said I'm running. He said something. But I just looked at the comment, man.
Okay.
I'm trying to see what.
I didn't
because I don't even know who this is, but I mean, it's only 6 people on the panel, and I don't think I'm running anything. But if you wanna,
handle
take the pro. It's space, man. You can come run your dick suckers.
Trust me, but driver, trust me, it's a learning experience, and I think Goat can vouch for me with this shit. Watching the players we done rooted for, like this nigga done let me down. Situation, the coach, all that shit. Cause Peter Ward, it was just a situation in Cincinnati. He should have never went to Cincinnati. He one of them players. He would have been one of them ones. He wasn't the fastest. He would have been a great wide receiver. He still got like a G or two, but nah, it's just we done been through so much shit with so many players. We done seen this movie before. This one, I seen this. He ain't it, bro. But it's cool. We gonna see how the shit play out. That's the fun part of the whole thing, man.
All right. All you gotta do is win one game.
That's a tall task. That's a tall task, bro.
Yeah, it is.
That's a prolific offense, man. They set a lot of records, man. I believe too, man. They not fucking around.
But this first round, bro, that's where you see the majority of the upsets, bro.
True.
You do. You do.
But they got them. They already got them and the Jaguars. You know what I'm saying? Going to the bowl.
I know. I seen that too, Goat.
Wait. They got who?
Jaguars and the Rams.
And the Jaguars.
Nah, Jags is not. They might not make it out the first round, man.
I got Seahawks and Denver making it, man.
Now Denver is a more valuable option. I'll say that, but
look,
Jaguars
Denver,
been
out of
fools
all the
last 4
AFC
weeks.
teams that's in, they got the best coaching.
A lot of people think Denver is fool's gold. A lot of people think Denver's
Yeah.
fool.
Hey,
It's that
them
quarterback.
Jags for real, bro. I don't know if y'all been watching.
Logic, I'm gonna have
Yeah.
to see, man. I'm not
Hey,
sold.
I
I'm
don't
not
know if
sold.
y'all been watching, bro. I'm trying to
I've
tell
been
you.
watching them. I'm not sold. I'm not sold,
Okay,
but
all right.
we'll see.
All
We'll
right.
see.
All right.
We'll see.
All right.
We'll see.
All I know is
Damn.
your boy in Buffalo better get it done. No Patrick, no Lamar, no Joe.
Yeah, well,
Hey,
yeah.
That's the
hey,
one. He the most dangerous motherfucker out there walking in
goddamn
the
right.
field. He the most dangerous nigga out there.
Goddamn right.
Cause he never
Mhm.
turned it on. They play conservative all year. And they looking at
They
numbers. I'm
do, bro.
like,
That's I don't understand, bro. They
Well,
not
they
no
ain't got no
dominant.
downfield threat neither. They ain't got no
They don't.
downfield threat
yeah.
neither.
They don't.
But it's damn sure get it done now. And then when you put them wheels into the equation, then that shit changed to a Cam
Mm-hmm.
Newton type game. Get it
Yes,
fucked up.
sir.
And he ain't really done that a lot this year either. Don't get it
Nah,
fucked
he
up. That
ain't.
nigga
No,
will
no,
use
they
them
ain't
wheels
actually.
on your ass.
Yeah.
Well, see,
I guarantee he
that's the
gonna be
X
actually
factor
doing
though,
it this
DJ.
postseason.
Yeah, see, that's the X factor.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
You got him, but you got him as the trigger man. You see what I'm saying? So you can, so anything can happen.
Mm-hmm. That was fucked up the Ravens. Lamar legs wasn't ready. And Lamar wasn't even trying to run. So that would set you apart, man. And that's one of his weapons. He wasn't able to use, man. So no, don't get it fucked up now. The Bills, he gonna get this bitch done now. If you was him, what the fuck would you do? That runway
Hey.
is open, cuz.
Yeah.
Hey, that boy
Why
probably
man's
they
open?
about two guys are still out. They probably bring one in here tonight.
Ain't nobody gonna have sympathy for that dude if he don't get it done this
Man,
year.
dude, it's so many coming in. It's like, okay, you a has been now, cuz man. It's like, man,
Mm-hmm.
no,
Everybody
and
got a window.
yeah, no, and the window is now seating is getting shorter because these fuckers coming in waves.
I
Especially
know.
if Bryce beat Matthew Stafford and get to
Oh,
the
we ain't
motherfucking
talking about
Yeah,
goddamn
that
Bryce
just
ain't
thing.
one of
yet.
them quarterbacks I was talking about. Go here.
Woo!
I was
Something
talking
this nigga
like a
couldn't
Bo
do
Nix maybe,
was
but
go through
okay.
the best of the best.
We
Yeah.
ain't talking about because the one thing you gotta understand, if the Carolina Panthers win a game, majority of the time, the team won. Bryce ain't beating nobody. Let's get that clear. That's not his
Nobody.
forte. That's not
You
his
know what they
forte.
said? They said today, they said, man, if the Panthers win, right,
Jesus.
and in which we will win, Bryce go get that 250 in some change.
They,
Woo!
250
who said
what?
that? Now who said that? Who said that? Who
You
said that,
know they
driver?
like that shit. There you go.
Who
There you
said it? Who
go.
said it?
What
Just
CBS
tell me
Sports
who
said
Driver.
said
that?
it.
Driver said it, go.
I don't even know why
Driver.
I asked that nigga questions.
Driver.
I don't even know
It's
why I
a
asked the question,
Christ.
man. I don't even know why I
Driver
asked the
said it.
question. Nobody ain't gonna take you serious unless you answer some shit, bro. You know that, right?
It's always they.
Hey
We
man, it's
sitting
all good, man.
sitting here
He
going into
lying.
the
Who
Oh,
the
postseason.
he
fuck
It's
said
lying.
all
that?
good,
He
Going
man.
into the
lying.
postseason
It's all
off of
good,
a
man.
default, lost
But
two
y'all be
back-to-back
hating.
games
What
on
y'all
a
be
losing
hating
streak.
on me, man?
But
Well,
we
driver
supposed to be,
said
Go
he
ahead,
heard
go
him
ahead.
What
say that.
y'all be hating
Yeah,
on
go
me
ahead.
so much?
Hey, J Line, there ain't nobody, everybody that's done seen this motherfucker in primetime games said they would not give him top dollar money. Everybody. Everybody.
What's the going
They
rate?
said they pick up the option and see what the fuck happen. They will not give him goddamn big money.
Man,
Hey,
350.
Motherfucker said it.
350.
Said it ain't worth it.
Oh hell no! Over a quarter a mil, you got me fucked up, cuz no,
for how many years, driver?
dude.
6.
And a lot up front, probably no. It's gonna be a whole lot up front if they're gonna be
Boy, ain't no
six.
way.
You looking at 100 damn near up front.
Hey man,
No, no,
listen here, man.
no. We not doing that.
Listen
I would
here.
say, you know what? And in some instances, I hope they do that shit so I can
That's
sit
what I'm
back and
saying.
laugh at y'all
Oh, you
Yes,
can watch it
stupid
sir.
ass
burn.
motherfuckers. Just laugh at y'all stupid motherfuckers. Laugh
They're
my
gonna hate
ass
you
to
more
sleep
then.
at y'all
Hell,
stupid
kid won't be
motherfuckers.
bad for a year because I'm cheering for my team, man.
Just
Nah,
laugh at
No,
Yeah,
y'all
you ain't
man.
he
cheering for
wants
the
you to be
team.
bad because you out
motherfuckers.
here
I'm
talking crazy.
cheering
That's
for
what it
my
is.
team,
No,
man.
you cheering for Bryce, bro. Let's keep it a
We're
bean now.
Carolina Panther fans.
Man, they
See,
cripple
this is
this
what I
motherfucker.
realized, man. I said all year, I said, you know what? I see the disarray in the fan base. But see,
You
I
part of
would
the
come up
problem.
here. I would
You
come
the one.
up
You
here
the one. You the main
with
problem. Niggas
Bryce.
like you.
We gonna lead Bryce to the playoff.
You full of shit.
So when I first met y'all, man, I was like, you know what? I understand what they going through.
You
Logic,
do.
you know what I'm saying? He was like, the stadium motherfucker, ain't nobody in the stands, right? He like, we can't even sell out nothing. Q, drive, man. We can't get to the playoff with this quarterback. You know, BJ. Is it crazy, driver?
Yeah,
Is
well, yeah.
it crazy?
Yeah, we still
Be
saying that, man.
good.
We still
I'm the
saying that.
prophet. I told you niggas. I ain't gonna
Man,
tell you.
nobody knew we was going
Now
to the
you ain't no
thing, and we only got
motherfucking
in there for
prophet,
deep
nigga.
ball. Stop it, driver. Somebody told me
Big
earlier.
money.
Said, I don't
I
understand. They
got $1
got
million that them bitches
two
don't
hundred and
Now,
fifty dollars
now
for nosebleed seats in the Panther Stadium
know. But
for a team that got in by
I saw,
default.
hold
you
on.
got $1 million on what?
I saw us grow as a fan base. I saw us fight like family. You know, we bought, things it wasn't looking good. We all had, our own opinions, our own vision for where we wanted to go. But we all wanted to go to the playoffs. And I think we accomplished that this year. And I'm proud of you fellas, man.
Nah, don't you even try that card. Don't you
Put
even play
in
that card, driver.
the work it takes every day to get up here, man.
Right, driver, you
Well,
are not playing that card like you the manager at
man,
the
I
damn
gotta give
Christmas
y'all
party.
look, man, the most respect. Y'all
Man, just
give
hand me the
niggas.
bonus check and shut up. You sound like a manager at the Christmas party, man.
Man, I'm just look, man. I saw it. We finally found, our team.
This
I ain't
our
gonna say
shit.
quarterback. Yeah, I ain't gonna say our quarterback because I know our, I'm good. I'm in good graces right now. So, and our team, we found our team. We don't stink no more. We're not the bottom of the bottom. We're not bottom feeders. See, that's GOAT slogan. Bottom feeders. We're not that. We're the number one team in the division. It's by luck. It's by luck. I got to say that. It's by some luck. But look where we at, fellas. Let's think about it. Look where we at.
Driver, can I ask you
I
a
know where
question?
you're going.
Talk to me.
Where do you get your confidence from other than just, I don't want you to fandom, I want you to be real. Tell me this. Where do you get your confidence from with this team? We've been the most inconsistent team all year. We didn't win back-to-back games all year, and we're on a 2-game losing streak going into the postseason. How do you feel about Saturday? Where do you get your confidence from?
I told y'all, man, it's hard, man, when you ain't got no run game. So, I mean, if you play the numbers, the way they got the spread set up, I think it's kind of more setting up to where it's kind of disrespectful to the players. And if we're talking about two-game losing streak, you had the game in Tampa. You, regardless of what the refs did, you supposed to have your hat, T-shirt. You supposed to celebrate it. You got a bad taste in your mouth. I think they pull the upset. I honestly do. I think, like you told me, like I say, no run game. That's the only thing I'm concerned about. But by them not getting that hat and T-shirt in that locker room against Tampa Bay, I think they really gonna come up knowing that they are a 10-point underdog and they feel like they're dip. Now, I think we as fans know that, Rams are a better team because we know football. But for as NFL players, I think they feel disrespected, though. Honestly, I'd be disrespected. So I think we got more to fight for than them. I honestly believe that.
I think we can run the ball. I think you just have to run the right plays. LA has a lot of team speed, so running them certain stretch plays and different things like that is a waste of time. You got to be smart with your selection of run plays, but you got to rely heavy on that run. If you get out here trying to pass and stuff, we're gonna get blown right out of the gym. I don't know why you saying that's the only part you worried about when you got an inconsistent passing game. I mean, let's just be real. If you go back and look at the all 22 of last week, we had ample opportunity to push that ball down the field. We had a lot of one-on-ones that they were giving us, and we wouldn't take it. So if we didn't take it against Tampa, who had the 26th ranked secondary, what makes you think we're going to be able to do that this week against LA Rams, who has a better secondary than they do?
Well, I think the game against New Orleans, and I brought this up earlier, when they played New Orleans, Bryce had 49 yards, 60 passing. I wanted to see a little bit more, but that was the only game, like, clearly what type of possession affected us. Like, we done lost the last 4 games type of possession. But that one particular game, I felt we know by them how New Orleans control that game that our quarterback, he could have put up more yardage. And from that game, I think Bryce has took a step into his passing game. I know the Seattle game, it took a step back far as his yardage and the output, but I don't look at that 54-yard back the game as the worst game of the season for him. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can look at other games where he threw for 100, and I can say, yeah, he played bad. Like the game he played against Jaguars, that was a bad game out of Bryce. You know what I'm saying? And he threw for way more yards than that. But what I'm saying is, I think he learned how to get the most out of himself. See, the coach was trying to get the most out of Bryce. Now, I think Bryce has to figure out how to get the most out of himself. And I think that's kind of played out the last couple of weeks when you've been watching the team, because both type of games, he really put the ball in the out. You know what I'm saying? And then we played against the Saints. The ball was in the out. The only time the game where he got smacked around and he couldn't really just, I ain't gonna say he didn't at all throw the ball downfield with Seattle. That's the only game. I mean, like I say, man, Seattle defense is way better than the Rams defense, bro. If y'all thinking that Seattle goddamn the Rams defense is gonna be to do what Seattle did, but that shit is not gonna work, bro. That shit is not gonna work. I watched Seattle throw for four interceptions, and the Rams barely beat them by 2 points.
Hold on, Dwight. We got a new person.
Okay.
What's up, Charlie?
Yo, what up, man? It's been so long since I've been on this panel, I might as well be new. But first off, appreciate you and Q letting me up on here. Yo, I'm really just trying to be on driver's side real quick and be like, yeah, I want to throw him a little reinforcement and say one thing I can say about Bryce and be confident with. Bryce has been in this situation before on the college level. He's been in this situation before, so we're gonna see if him being calm, cool, and collected is actually a strength of his.
I mean, but are we really going to talk about Bryce's college career after 3 years in?
I mean, might as well. What else you got to pull from?
His fucking NFL tape.
He ain't been in the playoffs since he's been in the NFL, though. But he has been on a similar stage in college.
Yeah, but if I recall, that big stage that he was on,
he lost the regular season stage.
He lost. He didn't win the national championship. He lost.
Yeah, he lost.
And how many? He's never been here before.
Now look, I'd be lying if I said I knew exactly how college playoffs work versus the NFL. But I mean, he had to beat some teams to get there, though, right?
Yeah. You don't get credit for getting there. They give you credit for winning it.
They give you credit. It's easy to talk shit about you, but you get credit
I do
for that.
remember
Nobody
a
remember.
nigga named Ringo picking him off and throwing a pick six, and that was the end of his college career. I do remember that part.
Yeah, nobody don't remember second place, man. Y'all gotta quit this horseshoes and grenades and shit, man. Y'all got to stop this bullshit for real.
Well, hey, I tell you this: if Bryce make it to the Super Bowl, and this is the only scenario in which this happens. Hey, listen. This is the only scenario in which this happens. If Bryce makes it to the Super Bowl, he's getting extended.
I got to do something. I got to do something. If Bryce make it.
What's up, Goat? What's up, Goat?
What kind of bullshit
fuck the
is that, man?
NFC Championship.
Fuck it. They ain't gonna do a Super Bowl. We getting ready to go to Seattle. We getting ready to go to the
I'm only talking hypotheticals, fellas.
Goddamn Bears, Green Bay. Oh, okay, all right.
I'm only talking hypotheticals, fellas. I'm only talking hypotheticals. But it would be funny as fuck to see y'all tone if he did make it to the Super Bowl. I'm not gonna lie. That shit would be funny as a bitch.
Come on.
Yeah, it would be.
You feel me, Driver? You so damn quiet, man.
If Bryce Young make it to the Super Bowl, if Bryce Young make it to the Super Bowl, I'll run naked. Close me.
I don't know if we want to see that.
Hey, no, that's a good bet right there. That's a good bet.
Here we go.
Then I run back up that bitch with a Bryce Young jersey on.
What's up,
y'all?
Yeah, you gotta say
that is a great bet.
What's
up, Logic?
Yes, sir.
What up, Goat? What up, Q?
Yeah, he said that, man.
Hey, yo, Quantum, inject some positivity into the panel real quick, man.
I'm about to get him, Charlie.
What's up,
man?
Here we go.
What up, Dopey? Hey, look, man. I went back and did some review. You know, it's a wonderful thing, man. All 22 is such a wonderful tool that we all have access to kind of pick and prod through.
Fucking go.
But we like to. Yeah, AJ Live, you know I'm gonna do it. Hey, Drop. I've heard your whole presentation tonight,
yes,
brother. And
sir.
I was pleasantly applauding you from the back.
And I so appreciate it, man. I so
very, very much so, Drop.
Look at Driver. You like that glaze, huh?
Hey, man. I think sometimes people respect a little bit what I say. Some people hate it. Some people, give me a little prop. That's all.
Driver, your takes are very, very crisp. I must say that, brother. Let me say something to all you guys. All you guys are esteemed.
Yeah, because you be going to left field, sir.
All you guys know what you're talking about. When you go back and really watch the All 22, I went back and just went through a bunch of the stuff. Just spent some hours just looking at small details, and there's a misaligned narrative to a degree. And I keep hearing this, and no one will stop saying it. Bryce can't get the ball down the field and all this and that. Here's what I found, okay? To y'all's credit, he can't get the ball down the field for one main reason. Y'all know what it is? He just refuses to clean up his mechanics. That's the one thing that's prohibiting him from delivering the strikes that he could. I'm telling you, I went and looked at it. And
his mechanics been the same for a long time, though.
I know, but so here's what I found. Watch this, Charlie. I haven't watched the Kurt Warner version of this whole thing, even after I was looking at it. And he said the same thing I was thinking. Some of the throws that Bryce could have made, he tried to do off platform. His feet were misaligned, he was turned the wrong direction, he was on his back foot a few times, and he's not strong enough to deliver the ball from those types of angles like Matt Stafford or Josh Allen can. They're bigger guys with a stronger upper body. They can deliver strikes on one leg and run into the side and stuff like that. Bryce tries to do that, but his stature inhibits him from executing such tasks. So what he has to do, he has to be literally, in order for him to have the success at launching the ball down the field like he actually could, his mechanics have to be near perfect. That's what's going to get that ball 50 yards up the field if he throws it. But he doesn't do that too often. So that's going to be your number one problem with Bryce Young right there.
Yeah, so more or less what you said, Quantum, is Bryce has to be like the most perfect human being in the world to get throws off that more power. A quarterback with a more powerful arm could just get off whenever he wants.
Well, he's got to be more perfect in his movement and how he positions himself to throw the ball.
Yeah, everything got to be picture perfect. The lanes have to line up just right. He has to be on the right side of the lineman. You got to make sure the lineman ain't blocking this type of way, so his arm ain't up in the air a certain way, and that's going to throw the trajectory off, all types of shit.
Right? Hey,
Charlie. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay, I'll give it to you, man. Let me just say this one last thing about it. Charlie, you got a good point. That's what we call the perfect world. It would actually align that way if conventional wisdom was on our side 24/7, hindsight 2020. We actually see more of that. But the thing about it is, realistically, all Bryce has to do to have better output throwing the ball. I went back and looked at it. Last year, he threw, rookie season, he threw 500 and something odd attempts. This season, only like 400 and something pass attempts. But he had more passing yards, and he played about the same amount of games. Well, I think about it this way.
For that.
Yeah, right. And if you look at Frank Wright, who allowed Bryce to throw the ball another 80-something odd times or whatever it was, it's because I guess he just wanted to allow him to show what he was good at with those off-platform throws or whatever that he had coming into the league. But now he cleaned up some of his footwork. I've seen vast differences from the 2023 season to now. I went back and looked at some of that too. What you'll notice is he just has to trust his body a little bit more and understand that that's where the maximum efficiency is going to come from, is him tightening up that mechanics. If he does that, we'll get a little bit more out of him. That's all I gotta say. Go ahead, driver. You got it.
Well, and to your point, I was trying to elaborate that, once he got injured, and he still got that tape around his ankle. So it's more about when you talk about the
I ain't gonna let that shit go. We ain't gonna just pass over that shit.
Get off my boy, Jay.
Fuck that. We ain't gonna pass over that shit.
He got tape wrapped around his leg. And what I'm saying I'm trying to get to that next year, now that he's developed more of a sit in the pocket, because
development.
Yes, he had to sit in the pocket because his ankle, goddamn, he can't move around like he want to.
This bitch been running around the whole goddamn time. That's what he do.
I need you to stop doing this too.
Stop that shit. Just pay attention. As his ankle kind of started to heal more, he started being more elusive. And what I'm saying is this:
that's true.
Through the offseason, once it heal up, next year he developed a lot of having to sit in the pocket and make those throws and take shots downfield. So when he put it together next year, he's gonna be an elite player. Y'all just surfing. Y'all looking at the surface of the product. The product ain't good
3
yet.
years. Y'all acting like that boy about to. He's
been in here 3 years. He's still developing.
Wait, what? Crazy ass stuff over here. What's going on, man? The fundamentals ain't changing. Listen. Most of the guys have difficulties for anybody touching their fundamentals. They've been playing the way they've been playing. They can tweak it here and there, but he ain't hearing that. Right. Y'all know that.
Hey, Logic, you got a great point there. But look, you absolutely right. But if he really wants to, scale the wall a little bit more, he's going to have to do something. You're right. He's going to have to. But there's no other option. Mm-hmm.
Hey, so Quantum. So give me Cam Newton. How many years Cam Newton play for?
Oh, that's a good example. What? How many years? 10? 9 with us.
Yeah, let's just say 10. Let's just say 10. Fuck it.
Let's say 10.
And all 9, they were trying to change his mechanics, right? But 9 goddamn years, these guys they work with his mechanics.
Yeah, good point.
So Bryce Young gonna change over a year.
Well, hold on. That's a good position you make there, Go, because those two guys I've made this a reference before. Remember that movie Unbreakable? You had the strongest guy versus the weakest guy, but somewhere in the middle they kind of intersected. It's almost the same thing. Cam was the strongest, biggest dude we've ever had at quarterback, but his mechanics were basically atrocious at times. Bryce is the smallest guy, but he's way more accurate. Okay, and so he makes better.
He's not accurate.
No, he's more accurate than Cam. So that's what I'm
not
saying.
saying that's a
No,
bad
So
that's
I'm
thing.
not
saying
necessarily true. No.
he's way more. Oh, come on, yes, come on. Bryce is way more accurate than Cam, man.
I
Come on,
mean,
you gotta
all
be
you got to do
realistic.
is look at his completion
Look at
percentage
his
stats,
numbers,
and I mean,
man.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure they're very comparable. Very
No, he's
comparable.
dinging and dunking. Cam going
Cam do
downtown.
good.
Cam going
Well,
downtown.
because
And
he's
that's
got the
why his
body.
percentage is down so much.
Right. Because Cam was so strong, he had no touch. Cam didn't have a lot of touch on his pass.
That's what I be trying to tell y'all, man. You can't take shots all the time if you not an accurate in between quarterback type of player. If throwing 15 yards is just not as good as you throwing 40 yards, why the hell is you throwing 40 yards all the time?
Well, Cam is a runaway
Well,
Mack truck.
when they know you're not gonna go 40 yards, and they make you go motherfucking 15 or dump that bitch off to the motherfucking running back, you understand what I'm saying? They beating you still when you're no threat.
But the difference is, Cam had 2 Pro Bowl running backs in a Pro Bowl tight end, in a Pro Bowl offensive line. There's a difference in your style. And Cam was a mobile quarterback, just like Bryce. Bryce don't got that type of style.
You know what, driver. Yeah, I can't let you get away with that, driver. I cannot let you get away with that. You said he mobile just like you said. Bryce mobile just like Cam.
Both of them have their.
He's elusive like Cam. I ain't gonna say as mobile.
I'm saying
he's
what I'm saying is they game predicated on they can throw the ball and they can run the ball. That's what I'm saying. Mobile quarterback.
It's man. I don't like when you make comparisons like that because it's just so different. It's Cam did it at a massively different level. Man. They call Cam a dual threat. They don't call him
he's
like
elite.
But
yes,
Cam Bryce is actually quicker than Cam. It's the difference between fast and quick. Bryce is quicker.
Hey, quick
Cam
question,
is
y'all. How long y'all had Cam as your quarterback, bro?
Cam is just strong. 9 years.
9 years?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 9 or 10, someone around there.
Hey, I can tell y'all the completion percentage right now over 10 years. Cam was with the Panthers. His completion percentage right at 60%. You know what Bryce is? You know what Bryce? It's 59.9. You know what Bryce's is right now? It's 61.4. 61.
Oh, you mean averaging the full 3? Okay, this year he's 63%.
Yeah, so okay. We talking about Cam's career, so let's look at Bryce's career.
Oh, okay. He was
shorter.
Yeah, he's just been there a lot longer, and he had more time. The thing about it is simply this, though. I'm telling y'all, if like Logic said, if the dude buys into really honing in on some things, right, changing a few things up, so he can maximize what his body can put out, he might see an uptick somewhere. He might be a little bit better.
But you know why he's not though?
Yeah.
Quantum? He's a hard-headed motherfucker. He think he's better than what he is. You understand what I'm saying?
You might be right.
They done told this son of a bitch for 3 years to wear that goddamn wristband, and he's still holding his ears and shit, tapping on that goddamn helmet. You understand what I'm saying? The time I see him, I want to slap the shit out of his goddamn man.
That's all that I agree with you about right now.
That's true. Hey, go. Let me ask you something though. If he were to buy in, okay, Dave Canales is obviously going to be here for at least another couple of seasons because Bryce looks like now he's going to get the 5th year. I'm not going to say extension yet. He'll get the 5th year option. That's at least another season or 2, right there. Right now, through the course of that time, Bryce has faced pretty much every type of defense that's out there. With pretty much all the strongest defensive-minded head coaches as far as chess match is concerned, right? He understands what he's dealing with week in and week out. How is he going to get an edge? Physically, you're not going to dominate anybody. He understands that. We all do. He's going to have now he throws with pretty good anticipation for the most part, right? He understands how to do that. But that strength, though, that upper body strength can only come with tweaks and adjustments in your mechanics. If you're going to try to get that ball to the 2nd level or the 3rd level with a little bit more ease, he's probably going to have to put everything in it to get it 50 yards or 60. But if he could tweak a few things, go back and look at that game. If you go back and look at the 22 on the Bucks game, you'll see about 12 of those throws, and some of them he completed. But the problem is about 6 or 7 of them that he completed. He didn't get the most on it, like that one he threw to Tech. That could have been a touchdown. But the way he stepped into that throw, he didn't plant down far enough, and his back foot didn't drive the power. And then that guy came in and smacked him in the face, so that kind of took a little bit off the steam of it. But it's small things like leading your receiver to a touchdown, 45-yard touchdown pass that he could have threw versus, underthrowing the guy and making him have to readjust and come back and pick the ball up. A couple times he did that. So it's going to require him to really, really hone in on this ideology. If he's going to maximize the efficiency that he could have, it's going to require some adjustments technically with his body frame and how he's moving his body to throw those passes. That's what it's going to require, man.
And bro, look, I hear you, but what I'll say is this: what I noticed from the outside, bro. No, I ain't saying all that. I'm keeping it on.
I'm just saying he don't got a strength. Yeah, Tyler got an arm. Tyler got a cannon.
Tyler can make everything.
Yeah, he got all the turntables.
Yeah,
he does.
That's the difference. He can make it all the. But what I'm saying about Bryce, bro, I know a lot of y'all come down on Bryce, but in my opinion, it's the fucking OC.
I agree.
It's Canales, like, bro, like in your offense, you got, like, it's not a push the ball downfield. It's not a push the ball downfield type of offense, bro.
Of course, J Live, he's limited.
I'm
The quarterback can't push the ball.
I know y'all say that, but we all don't saw Bryce air that bitch out and make some nice throws. Like, for real.
It's to the point, like I was trying to say that, just like J Live said.
Don't push
I'm telling them niggas like this, bro. XL is limiting what he can call. I promise you, if they take XL out, if they had XL out, starting, and they had Coker, and they had Adam Thielen, or they had a slot receiver who's more of a goddamn who could
it needs to be Jimmy Horn. I don't know why y'all don't use that.
Like Jimmy Horn, they would get more out of the offense.
Like, y'all tripping with that one, bro. Like, that dude need to be part of the game plan, and definitely in the smart.
We agree.
That's why when you saw Jimmy Horn,
but they got XL in front of him, and XL he don't deserve to be there. That's according to production.
XL don't know how to tap his toes on the sideline, for crying out loud. I mean, come on, Jimmy Horn.
Like Jimmy Horn, he catch pretty much everything, right? He pretty much everything thrown at him that he can get his hands on, he catch, right?
He has. He's caught pretty much everything. Yeah,
man. I like Jimmy Horn way better, bro. He give you way more. Like, he a problem, and especially if you get Jimmy Horn in space.
And this is what I was trying to tell you.
Thank you, J-Lo.
When we played Miami, bro, he caught that pass to seal the game, so we could go down and kick that field goal. It was a post out route, the same out route that he ran with Tech that he got picked off this past Sunday. He can run those out routes with Jimmy, Tech, Coker. He can do that. He can't do that shit with XL.
Because he ain't gonna tap his toes.
He can't do that. He don't know how. He don't got no awareness on the sideline.
Right out of bounds.
He's his second foot all in the way.
So that's literally if you line up at the number 2 outside right, and I got the number 1 who's dragging the defense to him. Right. I got somebody playing on top of him. I got them like catered to him on this side. But I can't run a post with my number 2. I can't run an out route with my number 2. Come on, bro. Y'all got to look at the scheme that Canales is trying to run with XL. Yeah. And when he tried it in the beginning of the season, but every time he did it, the bitch was either run out of bounds, come back in and catch the ball. They threw a penalty twice on him for that.
They sure did.
He either run back and can't get his feet up under him to do a comeback route. He'll fall to the ground on his knees. He did that like 3 times. He didn't slip. He can't go and run a simple out route because he can't keep his foot and drag it in on the sideline. Now, I just gave y'all 3 prime examples of 3 different routes in a scheme that he can run efficient.
And when you hit him,
Go ahead,
driver. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
The reason I'm saying that, bro, my son can do this, bro. My son can do this.
Let's get his black ass. Let's get his black ass.
Your son play football, bro?
and when you hit him, he falls like he broke his back. I don't know.
No, Biggie, let's get his black ass. Let's
I
get
mean,
his black ass.
hey, bro, I'm gonna
What's
tell
going
y'all,
on, man?
That ain't no Biggie.
y'all
That ain't
gonna
no
have to move
Biggie.
on from
We
XL.
go get a receipt.
Y'all just
Yeah,
need to
yeah.
move on.
Yeah,
Let's move
I
on
agree
from
with
it.
Judge Law.
Let's get his black ass up out of there.
Well,
Yeah,
let me ask
he
y'all
ain't
something.
it.
Do y'all
Ain't no-
believe that
ain't
if
no
they would have
Biggie.
started the season, well, let's say not the season, but let's say we would have started Coker in the last few games, he came back as the number 2. Would that have changed the down the field output?
They have.
Dave's?
They have.
Yeah,
They
have
have.
now.
I think it would. I
They've
think it
already
would.
done that.
but
They've
production be
already
a whole
done
lot
that.
better.
Yeah, and
They've already done that.
Jimmy.
And what happened?
Yeah, well, it's looking
What
better.
happened?
It
What
looks
happened?
better than it did.
Bro, y'all need to be running with Ted,
It looks better.
Coker, and Jimmy Horn, bro.
That's what I'm saying. You move Jimmy to the 3, and then you
let's
stick
try
him in the
that.
slot. It's
Yep.
dangerous if you do that.
Yep.
That's
Let's try
way
that.
more.
Let's
Hey,
try
that's
that.
way more of a problem for a defense.
I think so,
hey,
J Live.
hey,
I think so, J
I
Live.
hope that dumbass Canales is will do that for the playoffs. And then if he don't do that, let's get his ass up out of there. You know what I'm saying? Let's get all these motherfuckers. Keep Bryce though. Lord have
Bro,
mercy. Keep Bryce.
honestly, y'all need a coach that's going to maximize what Bryce
Let's get
does
all
well,
their
bro.
ass up out there.
And he haven't had that.
The thing about it is though, this man is Canales. He just has to understand how to adjust against the defenses that adjust to him. He's only playing the game one-way street the whole time. It's like he fails to understand that this is a chess match that you're doing week in and week out. It's not just setting it up and that's it. It's a back and forth constantly throughout the course of the game. He tends to just keep pushing something, and it's like, bro,
right.
If it's working, cool. If it's not, you need to move on.
But it don't. But that's what I'm saying, J Live. It'll start rearing its ugly head that it's not working. But he'll still keep trying stuff like flea
Bro,
flickers
and
in
I
the red
see
zone.
that because you know
The heck
what?
is that?
He don't adjust at halftime.
He
Bro,
don't.
like
And that's
when
the
we
problem.
played y'all twice, the same offense y'all gave us in the first was the same y'all gave us in the second. But the Saints, it was different. Like what we did in the first half, we switched that shit up in the second.
That's my point. Dave Canales' play calling selections process to me is subpar.
Bro,
I don't like it.
Canales is part of the problem, and I don't hear y'all talk about that enough. I know Bryce because it's easy to get on Bryce, but truly, Canales is the problem. I don't care. I don't care if Bryce, if y'all say he limited, right? You need a coach to push him and get that full potential out of him. You need a coach that's gonna come there and fucking make him push that ball. You got a game plan. This is what we doing on this team. That week here, we gonna exploit this. You see what I'm saying? I just don't see that from Canales, bro.
Well, J Live, check this out.
But I don't see y'all talking about Canales enough. Canales is part of Bryce's struggle.
J Live, I've been saying it. To your point, though, check this out. Watch this.
Get his ass
rookie season when Frank Wright was forcing him to throw it. Frank
Get
Wright
his
was the only
ass
coach that
up.
forced him to throw it.
Anything that is not contributing to Bryce, get their ass up out of here. Anything that's a hindrance to Bryce, get their ass up out of here.
You ain't shit, go.
Get their ass up out of here. Because look, once we get everything up out of him, then I want to hear y'all.
I said make everyone head coach.
Get their ass up out of here.
And if they would have got an offensive coordinator, what he would have did was knowing how to use Excel. All that bullshit, all that gadget shit that Canales want to do, another coach won't be doing that shit. Another coach won't be doing. I'm telling you though, go be real though.
Because J-Live.
What's that?
Look, you know why Canales came here?
Good, there you go.
He came from the Bucks, right?
Yeah.
No, I said, do you know why he came here? Why he was brought here?
Yeah, I think they say he was a quarterback whisperer, something like to that effect.
Thank you. To fix Bryce.
Why
he came here to fix Bryce?
Well, to his credit, Bryce has had his best season.
I think if
but
this is the funky shit. He come to fix this motherfucker.
But go ahead, Cole. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm just gonna say this, driver. Bryce has had his best offensive output under Dave Canales, but it could have been better if he just allowed him to throw the ball a little bit.
Okay.
More.
Well,
I would say that too. Like you gotta open it up. You gotta call the plays.
This motherfucker.
You gotta call
get
plays where
another
everybody going
coach
out
to
10,
fix this
12,
nigga.
13, 14
He need
yards.
mechanics. He need a mechanical operation right now. That's all.
Oh,
That's what
now
he
you
need.
need a mechanic coach. He need a mechanic coach.
He need mechanic.
Okay.
He need a mechanic
I don't
adjustment.
check out Bryce this year because I fuck with y'all. You know what I'm saying? So in order for me to come on here, I gotta watch y'all sorry ass games. So I watch the bitches and I'm looking. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, it's too
Listen to J
pedestrian,
Live,
bro.
y'all. He ain't wrong. Listen to J Live. He telling the
Hey,
truth.
J Live, they snooze fest, ain't they? They snooze fucking fest,
Bro, it's hard to watch. Honestly, I don't feel sorry for no team, but because I fuck with y'all, I mean, fuck with y'all this year, I'm like, damn, that's fucked up. They need to step this shit up.
Thank you, J Live. God, man, I don't like Dave Canales' play calling for the most part. I don't. I'm not a fan.
It's not. It's too pedestrian, bro.
Quan, that's why I said they need to bring in another play caller, bro. Let somebody
That's
else.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Dopey. They look.
Hey, Quantum, do whatever y'all need to do. Do whatever y'all
Well,
need.
the thing what I said is
Change the front door. Change whatever. Change the goddamn color. Change whatever y'all feel they need to do.
Was Excel his product?
I hate
you
it.
go. But is that Canales his product?
My damn blind. Hey, close this blind.
Is Excel his bike?
All up in your house, J Live. I'm outside.
No, I can't say that, bro.
The niggas be pissing me off, man. You know, I niggas see straight in your house at night, man.
Anybody that watched the Buccaneers wide receivers, bro, know that goddamn Excel can't even touch. He's not none of the players they got over there at Tampa. He's none of that. None of their second options, they third options, they fourth. He's none of them type of players. So is David Canales really invested in Excel, or was the owner trying to just move up to get a pick to justify that number one pick?
No. Could have been a number of things. Ghost said something earlier too, but he was saying it was probably did that trade to look out for his boy, give him that 5th year option. Probably got a lot to do with it too.
Yeah, but it was to say that okay, this is a business and you want to, get this wide receiver. But what I'm saying is, you could tell he don't fit his system because the next year he would have drafted a 6'4" wide receiver who could do everything I just said he could do.
Yeah. And he proved that a rookie coming out with a better skill set can deliver. And look, he got 1,000 yards considering all of the rookie mistakes and errors that he made.
That's the point that I'm trying to get them to understand.
I know.
Yeah, Jarvis, would you describe
did Bryce Young completion percentage go up this year?
Yeah.
This is highest?
2%, 2 or 3%. Yeah,
look,
it's like
man, Bryce might
just be
Bryce just might be one of them quarterbacks that take you about 3-4 years.
I said that too. Realize it's the truth.
I mean, because Bryce, he got it upstairs.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I just think it's gonna take a little bit more time and maybe a little change.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
But damn, it's bro, because he had them 54-yard games and shit like that. You like, oh man.
You know what, J Live? When you look at those games, that was pretty much him not taking advantage of the opportunity to throw the ball because he could have had way more than 54 yards if he just put it down the field a little bit more.
Right, and guess what? Quarter to what you just said, right?
Yeah.
If he would have trust his wide receivers.
That's all it is. He don't trust you looking at.
When you look at the field, XL ran all right.
Yeah,
he didn't.
I'm
using this as an example that XL got open. Bryce did trust him.
XL is the only player that get held accountable as much as Bryce. That's the only player.
XL.
This
guy to blame 300.
How big is XL? XL like what?
A receiver
6'3" or something.
that had 360 yards, had 35 motherfucking catches, just fucked up the whole season for a goddamn quarterback.
Well, if you
That,
really
that,
He should have had at least 700-800 yards.
Bryce should
He at least had about 700-800
a
yards.
receiver that got picked 30, 33, 32 overall, and then the next year the motherfuckers come back and pick another receiver 8th overall. But he just tore up the whole season for the quarterback.
Yeah, he
was the
finna win
main
Rookie of the
motherfucking
Year.
reason why the quarterback.
He winning Rookie of the Year. Look at it. He a wide receiver. Something XL could do.
Well, driver, they went the next year and got a replacement, but you blaming
But
XL is what I'm saying.
it's the same quarterback throwing the ball.
Y'all niggas is blaming y'all blaming a dude who done been replaced.
He drafted
What are you
a wide
talking
receiver,
about?
right? He could live up. So he drafted another one. Now this nigga winning Rookie of the Year with 1,000-some yards. So is it the quarterback or is the goddamn wide receiver? Because we can say he's the wide receiver because the nigga played 15 games. He got 300 yards.
Driver, Ted McMillan just did scratch 1,000 yards.
Just did.
Barely. With a
And
set with
then
an extra game.
therefore, once he got them 1,000 yards, he was gonna be motherfucking Rookie of the Year or top receiver because he was the first receiver off the board. So they were looking at that anyway.
Well, how many games he went with getting one target though? At least one or two or three games where he Bryce
maybe 2 games, a game where he was sick, and maybe another game where they locked him down.
All right.
Other than that, Bryce main target.
What XL did in that game?
It was a part of the year. Bryce Young was looking at nobody but Ted McMillan.
Come on, man.
Bro,
Everybody
XL ever had over 100 yards or no?
Like I said, I'm not gonna argue with you. Get his ass out of here, which he gone anyway. Because look, listen to what I'm saying. You drafted him first receiver. Then you come back the next year and draft his replacement. He's gone, driver. So I'm just waiting on y'all to see who the next excuse for the man is. Because he's gone.
He gonna be here for 2 years, bro. He gonna be here for 2 more years, though. At least.
Maybe another year or something like that. I'd be surprised if week 8 they don't get him up out of here or whatever because Jalen done took his place. It's obvious to see that him and Bryce do not have chemistry, bro.
And it's obvious to see that Bryce is more comfortable with Coker.
Obvious.
100% more.
Because
he knows he's gonna catch it though, J Live. That's why he knows Coker ain't dropping nothing.
Right.
Yeah, I think that's not going on.
Quarterback, you don't want to throw it to a guy that got bad hands.
That's a weak ass argument to blame that man.
Rate,
He's
man.
gone.
That's insane. He hasn't dropped one pass. 0%.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he's of the targeted throws, the ones that are catchable, he catches them.
Bro, I honestly think Coker should be y'all number 1 wide receiver, and Tet need to be in the slot. You can get a lot from a big man in the slot, bro.
Both of them big.
Coker run better routes. Coker run better. He run better.
Yeah, I run Coker in the slot though.
No. You
it's because of Bryce you utilizing their skill set. Both of them are considered slot receiver because Bryce is only throwing in that zone of that 20 to 15 to 20 yards.
Well, you need Tet to actually flank that that X because you need him to command that coverage back that'll loosen everything else up.
But
so you gotta have him out there.
They only moving Tech around because, like I told you, in those critical plays, in those routes as a number 2, if you can't, if a defense start loading up on one side of the ball, and they seeing how you playing, and what they had to do was say, "Fuck it, I can't use XL to do this shit. I got to put Tech in the slot." So the defense went keep on overloading over him.
And you're not on that number 1 cornerback.
Goddamn, getting upfield. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
Ain't no coach in no right mind, bro, that you saw going around. Okay, well, I'm gonna move this 6'4" nigga in the slot when I got another 6'4" nigga who's sitting all the way on the other side, on the opposite side of the field.
I like big motherfuckers in the slot. I don't like little dudes in the slot. I like big motherfuckers in the slot.
But that's the problem with that J Live. Balls is so better that he's more of a threat on the outside, which is why you got to keep him there. You got to See, you can ruin a secondary with him out there. The secondaries have to roll coverage over there. They're gonna put 2 guys on him. He was double teamed a lot of the season too. Y'all forget that. He was double teamed a lot of those games, triple teamed in some games. I saw it. So he had an opportunity to get way more yards than he got because those coverages were leaning towards where he was. The defensive coordinators were game planning against Tech.
Right.
Exactly, because Bryce started telling at a certain part of the year, he started telling, that's where I'm going. I'm not even
He
looking.
sure did. That's the problem.
You right,
That's the problem, Go. That's the problem, Go. That's the problem, Go. That's right.
When he started doing that, we started leaning on the run game. They started loosening up that coverage on Tech. Then he started going back to him. Then Canales started putting a little bit of motion in there and scheming the shit.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Where you can get him
Well,
out,
well,
where he was getting lost in the wash and shit like that. You understand what I'm saying?
Well, that's why he should have had
y'all look at those times from the Miami game on down where his yardage went down. Just go look at the shit. Go look at it.
Yeah, but this is what I'm gonna say. No, it played out because after we played Arizona,
that's all it did.
Hold on. Let me say this.
When
we played Arizona, XL had 8-9 targets, bro. The man ended up with almost a negative in the stat line, right? So he came out, went to complain and said, "Oh, it's my hamstring. I'm hurt. So that's when they came out and said, "Hey, XL dealing with injuries. He dealing with a hamstring injury." So they tried to cover up for his ass. So what they did was they bitched him and say, "You know what? Go and get your injuries together." That's when Jimmy Horn went out there and started filling his spot and doing his fucking job. And then he came back and said, "You know what? I'm a good at that. I'm going to play through it. Because everybody talking about me." That's what happened, nigga. And Coker came back and played better than that nigga. Stop the fucking bullshit.
That's exactly what happened.
That's why he was targeting Tech. And he had lead on Tech.
Be quiet, Quanah. That wasn't what happened. You egging that nigga down. You egging that ignorant ass nigga down. Hell no, that ain't what happened.
Watch the game.
Like I said, I was sitting there. How the fuck I'm gonna watch the game when I'm sitting in the motherfucking stadium on the first row, week 1, watching them motherfuckers with these two niggas looking like they can't stand each other.
Yeah, there was reports about that. I heard that.
Week 1.
Yeah.
The nigga threw the shit over. The nigga threw the shit in the stand, damn near threw it to me. And ACL turned around and looked at him and said, "What the fuck is you doing?"
Well, see, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. XL, he worked out with the route god and all these guys in the off. We saw some of the tapes. We saw some of the stuff he was training in the off season.
Hey, well, at least he
we also saw. Well, wait a minute. Well, so hold up. Now that's true, but then there's also a caveat. We also saw some other tapes of him and Glorilla's lap too.
Okay, caveat.
Not taking advantage of he's in video shoots with female rappers and stuff like that.
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you. Go back and look at this boy route running when he come out of South Carolina and look at his shit now. He's working on that shit.
His route running was raw.
Have no time together, man. They just don't.
Well, I never had a problem with his route running at all. Actually,
his route running was raw, bro. Coming out of college.
Out of college.
No, it wasn't. No, the fuck it wasn't. No, he was a 50-50 ball getter. He has worked on that shit and got way better from when he come out of there. When he went across that stage, that bitch couldn't run shit. But
he played 5 years in college, right?
I don't give a fuck. But what I'm saying, he worked on the shit, though.
Should have been better.
I'm saying he worked on the shit and got better to where he at now. But he has no continuity with the quarterback.
What?
Hey, go. Now, wasn't he projected to be the number 1 after Adam Thielen left that little window of time? Wasn't they saying he was the number 1 for like at least a week or two? When Adam Thielen was gone, they were like, "Yep, Sale is supposed to be your guy."
No, I did. I know that was me. I know that was me.
When Thielen got gone, we drafted Tech. We drafted
I
Tech.
know, but what I'm saying,
We drafted
but
He's
Tech.
talking the
Then they
same
let
season.
Thielen
He's
go.
talking.
same season. Go. We lost Tech. We lost Adam Thielen about a week before the season
We
started.
didn't lose Adam Thielen. We got rid
Yeah,
of
we
Adam
did.
Thielen
Oh,
because
I thought
That's a
you
loss.
had Tevin Miller. You had
That's
Tevin.
still a
Look,
loss.
listen, listen,
Quantum. I
Quantum.
thought you might have been
Go
talking
back.
about where Adam Thielen got injured that
You go
season,
back
and
to the
he
old
wasn't.
show.
He
You
wasn't
go
there.
back to the old shows
Oh,
and
yeah,
listen what I told them. Right? I
yeah.
told them niggas. I said, go ahead and get rid of Thielen. You got 4 guys here. Jimmy Horn,
Well,
you got Xavier, you got Tevin Miller, and you got Coker. I said Thielen is holding them young boys back. We
yeah.
sent Thielen to Minnesota after the preseason.
Yeah, but see, the thing about that was
So our full
what you
receiving
did.
core was nil.
Yeah, but what you did was you automatically deleted 1,000 yards off your thing right there that you know you would have got. Right? You deleted 1,000 right there when you removed him.
Why
Now,
was Thielen a 1,000-yard receiver?
well, number one, he was the most experienced vet that we had that was capable, that we knew he would come in and produce. We knew that.
Because
He find the zones and was able to sit in the
Yeah,
zone. And
he
Bryce
could.
Young was thinking and dunking to the zone. The same way Tech got his yardage, but except for every now and again, Tech would be able to get open and get an explosive play down the field to get
Yeah,
open.
Tech can
Bryce
get up.
throw
He
that
can get up and
fucking
over.
Bryce throw them down
Yeah.
rainbow ass goddamn ducks. And luckily the man didn't get up under that air ball shit and intercept it.
Rainbow duck.
Go.
None of
You
that
know
ain't
what's
throwing no
That's what I said.
Go.
That's
You
what
know
the
it's at
fuck I
the end.
said.
You know it's at the end of a rainbow, don't you, go?
It ain't a goddamn pot of gold for us.
I mean, hey, I appreciated Thielen while we had him, but I wanted to get rid of him for the same reasons Goat wanted to get rid of him. And I felt like if Bryce needed, an old experienced man who wasn't particularly gifted in any sort of way, that could just know how to run routes, and that's the only guy he could throw to, that's a really bad sign. That's a really bad sign. But luckily, it turned out maybe to not be 100% true.
Charlie.
Why he done been on
like
two
that too,
different
Charlie.
teams since? Why he done been on two
You know what
different
I'm
teams
saying?
since?
Well, hey, look, but here's the funny thing about it, though, guys. What we have now is pretty much established at what we know. You can't hide anymore in this offense. You either exploit it or you take advantage of your opportunities. And one person has been exploited already for whatever reason. 3 of them have shown flashes to get better and to grow, with the exception of Jimmy Horn, who has not had the snaps all season long to show for what he could be. I saw Jimmy Horn being more like a Tez Johnson type of player. That's what I thought he was going to be. So you look at it.
Yeah, I think he's that. Yeah, he's 100%.
Yes, he
100%. Yeah,
he sure
yeah,
is. Come on, man. He's got the same skill set, pretty much.
Yeah. And he know how to toe tap too. That's the thing that's going to take him over the top past XL. Like we need to stop putting XL on the perimeter. To be honest, he might actually be a slot dude because if he get on the perimeter, he don't know how to stay in bounds. It's weird.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I was saying, like, if you look at that hit he took from that wide receiver against the Bucks, bro, it really tells you his awareness, bro. A wide receiver like that don't take hits like that, bro. How the
XL
ball
is he's a little bit clumsy. His body control.
You know what I'm saying? It's like he don't got no feel for the game, bro. He don't got no feel for the game. And that's just being real. That man gonna get hurt playing football.
Listen, I hope here's my hope. Well, my hope is XL like just comes out and goes crazy next year, right? But I'll take this too.
I love to see
we gonna need some draft capital or something that we can give to the Raiders or somebody with a premier pass rusher. Because the Raiders, they need O-line, they need a wide receiver, because they're gonna get Mendoza in the first round, right? XL might just be a necessary casualty. We hand them XL along with whatever else, and they hand us Max Crosby. I wouldn't mind that at all. I really wouldn't. We still got Jimmy Horn.
They're not doing that, man. They getting ready to talk to Max right here, you know what I'm saying, in the offseason and tell them, yo, we drafted number 1 overall. We getting ready to get you a trigger man around this motherfucker with Brock Bowers, and we getting ready to start putting some points on the board. We getting ready to start building this bitch. The only reason why they got Pete was to get the ship back right because they had disarray over there.
So you don't think they let Matt Crosby go?
He ain't going no goddamn where.
Well, they better hit that draft hard as hell because they need some pieces. They need some wide receivers and some O-linemen.
Nah, the
Piece and
motherfuckers for
pieces
the last
bad.
3 years they need the motherfucking quarterback. They stopped Geno up and shit for a bridge. They put Pete in there for stability. You know what I'm saying? And try to start build that defense out and get some shit right. Boom. They got rid of his ass. They bringing a coach in there now. Probably more likely an offensive minded guy. And watch them motherfuckers take the fuck
Man,
off
look,
with a young
nah,
quarterback.
not this next year. Not this next year. They developing. They could, but man, I don't see it. I don't
Okay,
see it. They'll
okay,
look better than they did this year, but they're not gonna take off.
okay, okay,
They get about 5 or 6 wins. It's coming up season. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, but y'all say y'all tired of seeing this offense look like this. I'm just telling y'all, them folks go get another motherfucking wide receiver who can motherfucking run routes.
When? In what round, driver? In what round? In what round? Well, hold on.
What's that?
I hate to be another nigga that's interrupting you, driver. I'm sorry, but what round are we getting a wide receiver, bro?
I mean, you ain't gotta get no draft. You can get one in free agent. It's veteran. It's players that's out there. I'm just saying that they need, like, they can use Coke as a number 2. That's fine. But that number 3, in which people say Jimmy Horn, I don't know if they're going to put him in that position. But if what I do, I go get a gadget player and go off that, because, like you say, Coker being starting the season hurt. I mean, you can't really just say a nigga might not get hurt next year. Tech could get hurt. Anybody get hurt.
It's true.
But
yeah,
we gotta have at least 2 players, bro. Just to play the number 3 and that number 4 that we could depend on.
Hey, driver, you know something else too? I'm gonna bring this up. A lot of people might not agree. I'm gonna say it anyway. We obviously going to probably part ways with Rico. That's gonna probably happen.
For sure.
Guess what? I like the potential of Jonathan Brooks. I know he had the ACL, but he can make people miss. He was backing up Bijan in school. He's good. I mean,
Quantum, we gonna need him bad too, bro. We gonna need him.
I'm telling you, man. Yes, sir. And he will be playing this coming season. So let's see if we can get something out of him. He may have some limitations and may have lost a step or whatever because of his surgeries, but he has no wear on his body for the last 2 seasons.
Yeah. We got 2 other. Yeah, we got 2 other really good backs. I hope we ramp him up. We don't got to throw him out there like an entire game. Just ramp him up nice and slow. Man, I think Jonathan Bryce will be here. Because I don't care if we put another quarterback in that is better than Bryce. Every good quarterback needs a reliable run game. It ain't got to be the most explosive thing ever, but it got to be reliable. You know what I'm saying?
Got to be reliable, and that's what Driver been saying. Like, the running game has been absent, and that's the problem. That's you have to then roll all of that pressure to your quarterback to throw everything, and they're going to scheme on that because they can see it on the defensive side. I keep saying it, man. Your quarterback is not playing with guys on the field. He's playing their defensive coordinator. That's who he's playing.
Yeah. And look, I don't mean to move the panel back on Bryce, but the real said something that I've been trying to get across to some other folks that I've been talking to recently. The real be talking facts in the chat. Shout out to the real.
Yeah, the real.
A lot of Bryce is he be on his shit. But look, Bryce is he can get the ball to his pass catchers, but too often, bro, it happens all the time. And watch for it in the Rams game because I want people to know what I'm talking about. A lot of Bryce passes require so many acrobatics from his guys, and we want yak out of these same guys when they gotta reach back, slow down, they gotta dip down, fall down, outstretch their arms as high as they can, jump 10 feet in the air just to catch a regular ball, and then you want yak out of that. I mean, it took everything just to bring the ball in.
Yeah,
it's hard to get yak. Now you got games like against the Falcons, where that ball placement was fucking on point that whole game, and you see how niggas just blew the top off. That's what it looked like when everything is firing on all cylinders. We can get that once or twice a year with Bryce Young.
That's my thing right there, Charlie. I've been saying that. Like, basically, if you can maximize and call the game plan right, you might get somewhat close to that. You might not see that every week. You're not gonna get 400 yards out of Bryce every week. We know that, maybe once every couple years. But you can easily get close to 300. You can get 265, 270 on most of those games, realistically, and you probably can knock out 2 to 3 tubs a game. That's possible, but you have to be able to call and adjust your strategy according to what the defense is doing.
What did you just say?
Yeah.
You're not getting that every week, right? You just said you
not
ain't
400.
getting that every week.
Well, you can't get 400. You can't get 450. Ain't no quarterback on 450 every week.
You might get that once every 5 years.
You ain't getting that every other week. You know what I'm saying? That's some sometime shit you getting out this nigga.
We want 250 and 300 every week, though. That ain't too much to ask.
But I want to see consistency.
Hey, but hold on, Charlie. Hold on, Charlie. You heard me the beginning of the year. I said, well, if you can just get 250 out this nigga, if you can get this offense to give you 21 to 28. You know what I'm saying? Not put a whole lot of stress on the defense. That's what I had. But did you even get 250 a week out this nigga?
No.
Not at all.
No. If we could have got 225 consistently, that would have been good too.
Hold on.
A lot with 225.
That's why, I'm advocating so them could go and get that wide receiver. I want y'all to see what I gotta say. See what I'm saying about this, bro. Until you get a wide receiver, bro, who can run fucking routes, and you went out there with Bryce Tremaine and Tech as a rookie, right?
Lucky we got Bryce Tremaine anyway.
I'm just saying, these are the people that lined up that week against the Patriots, against the Dolphins. Well, I don't know. I think XL played against the Dolphins, but it's one of those games he didn't. I don't know if it was the Cowboys or not, but he missed 2 games. But he can't give you nothing across the middle. He can't give you nothing outside the numbers. I don't think he can give you something that's deep. And if it's all you asking for is your number 2 to go deep every fucking play, you not gonna get your quarterback to throw for 300 or 250 a game.
Facts.
But you acting, but driver, you acting like this was the only receiver on the whole motherfucking squad.
It is. I can show you this on the thing. You want me to pull up the thing that who they dressed at? When we played the Patriots,
you said it is, and I can prove it, driver. You said XL the only receiver we got, and I can prove it. Is that what you just said?
No, I'm telling him when we played against the Patriots, when we dressed out, the only wide receiver we had on the field was Bryce Tremaine and Tech. That's it.
Oh no, I don't know if I believe. Yeah, I'm nowhere. I'm gonna pull that up. I don't know.
Because you know why?
I can't remember, but I don't believe that.
His shoulder. So,
driver, I mean, you're gonna have injuries. I mean, everybody got injuries. Look at, goddamn, Josh.
Everybody got no. You see what I'm saying?
Josh ain't got no type of wide receiver. Goddamn, Jordan Love really don't have no wide receiver over there. You understand what I'm saying? So when this nigga have 2, sometimes that's more than what some motherfucker go to battle with good teams and still put points on the board. Y'all have really got to stop this handicap shit, man. But
Hey, driver actually not lying though. It's kind of funny. We had T-Mac, we had Bryson Tremaine, and Hunter Renfrow that game. So we was kind of fucked up on that game. But
one game, man, one fucking game.
Not true. I know. It was a bad game.
You see how he
looked? It's true.
See, I said that to let him know, like, nigga, XL been dealing. This your number 2. You know you got Coca, your number 3. You don't got your number 2. XL been hurt since Arizona. You know what I'm saying? The man was hurt for 5 weeks.
What we said, Robert. What I'm saying is, this man had 300 and some odd yards. This man was not a factor all year in the game, bro. And you acting like this man was the sole reason for every damn thing that went wrong, bro. That's what you are saying right now, bro.
You say he the sole reason why the quarterback ain't got goddamn 36, 3700 yards.
Bro, that's what you said, bro. That's
and
what
3
you
more
said,
wins. Yeah, he the sole reason for that.
okay. And that sounds ridiculous.
Yeah.
Well,
XL gonna be a casualty because of Bryce, man. He ain't gonna be on the team no more after the season because of
once you
Bryce.
get rid of that motherfucker, you'll see more. You'll see a better team.
You will.
Now show me.
Hey, sometimes the grass
Show
ain't
me
greener,
his
but
best
okay.
game. His best game was against what? The Jets.
Who's best game? Who you talking about, driver?
XL. Show me where he impacted the game. You can't, nigga.
Yeah, ain't nobody in here trying to defend XL that hard, man. You know, we defending XL from.
Yeah, nobody cares. Nobody
Yeah, I
gives a
mean,
fuck.
yeah, niggas know XL suck.
Hey,
they won't say he suck.
If a 360-yard receiver go off the team, who gives a fuck? That's what I'm trying to tell you. 360. We missed 360. We let Thielen go, 1,000-yard receiver. If you let a 360-yard receiver go, who gives a fuck, driver? You just using that shit as an excuse.
I mean, shit. Think of it like this, driver. You got how many wide receivers on the team, or at least is active on the average play? Like 3. You got 3 wide receivers to choose from, but you only got 1 quarterback, man. You only got 1 quarterback. Quarterback got the most influence over every play.
363 yards. Total offense. 35 fucking catches.
Man, but look, I look forward to seeing what we do this Saturday, though. I got a good feeling about it. I don't care until whatever happens. But until then, I got a great feeling about it because we beat the Rams before. We got to pass the victory there. Our run game needs to be alive for Bryce to do anything. But if that run game gets started first, then I know a deep shot from Bryce is coming downfield, and it's probably gonna be the Tech. And Tech can catch that damn ball. We just need clear weather, bro. We need some good, clear, not that rainy bullshit that have some people wearing gloves, some people not wearing gloves. I was confused out there too. I ain't never been a wide receiver, obviously. I've never played wide receiver, but yeah, apparently it's a thing, Goat. You don't wear gloves in that torrential rain that we had against the Bucks.
No, you don't,
don't do it.
because the gloves gonna get wet. Your bare hands will get drier than, you know what I'm saying? Your natural grip
Right.
is better than them
Right.
gloves in rain. Hell yeah.
Right. Yeah.
But I hope, man. So y'all won't have no excuses for Bryce. I hope it's clear, sunny. I hope the grass is cut right. I hope the lines is straight. Come out there with a ruler. I don't want to have no little divots or holes, or, you know what I'm saying, in the turf. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
I don't need
no fluky
I
shit.
need just perfect. Yeah, just perfect. You know what I'm saying? Conditions.
Yeah.
What else y'all need? Y'all just tell me something y'all need. I pray. I will pray for it. Give me, write it down, and I just pray for everything that y'all need for him to be successful. Y'all just let me know. Y'all let me know, and I'll put it up there to the big man. You know what I'm saying? And try to make it happen for him, because he needs every motherfucking thing to be just right.
Man, go boy, you full of shit.
I know. But that's
me
what y'all
personally,
say.
I appreciate that shit, Go. I appreciate that shit, Go. Put that in the air for me too.
Covers, not
yes,
too much
sir.
sun. I need the sun to set in the. I need the sun to set in the south, not the east or the west. Need to set in the south.
I just need to know, and I need the fan base to know for sure, with no type of caveat, no nothing. Hey, put it on film. This is who fucking Bryce Young is. This is what he does, good or bad. Let me see it. Put it all out there this Saturday. Let me see it.
This
said
is
the
who
fourth
he
quarter
is.
king.
Yeah, this is who he is. Poor little Bryce. Lord, help his little arm. Help his little body. and don't let him get into long third down situations?
Yo.
What up,
Yo.
real? What's up now?
Hey, I just wanted to give my 2 cents on the game because I was actually at that Rams game back in November. I was right there in the end zone, and I know everybody's saying, "Hey, we beat them before," but I mean, it was a lot of stuff that happened that game. First of all, they were about.
Don't you dare say it. I've been saying it. You know how they been getting on me.
Yeah, so like when that first interception, the tip to Nick Scott, I was right there in the end zone. I was like, "Oh shit!" I was like, "No, I mean that right there, that's fluky. That's fluky. You know, that's not. I'm not gonna count that on Matt. That's just a good play by."
Hit the man in the head.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, now the one by Mike Jack, that was a good play. That's bad throw, good play. I'll give us that one.
Mike
give us
Jack
that
is
one.
dog, boy. People don't understand how lucky we are to have Mike Jack. But anyway,
he's been playing.
Stafford, John Matthew tried to put it in that little window. He didn't drive down on it enough.
Yep.
And Mike Jack got up on it.
Yeah, and so what people fail to realize is we converted a lot of fourth downs that game. So let's say we don't convert those. Now, I'm not trying to be negative or anything, but that's a whole different game if we don't convert those fourth downs. Yeah, we scored 31, but that 7 came from defense. So the offense still only gave us 24, which, I mean, that's an improvement from what we normally get. And we ran the ball really well that game. Like, I think we had like 164 yards, and we haven't been running well. So, like, a lot of things is going to have to happen. I want us to win, but you know, like you guys been saying, man, it's gonna be tough, man. A lot of things are gonna have to happen to go our way for us to come out with this win.
I agree. If the run game don't get started first, then yeah, we're gonna get beaten to the ground. Our run game got to start first before anything else on offense gets started.
Yeah, and people don't realize McVay is going to adjust. Hey, we played this team not about a month ago in Charlotte. Almost similar weather, except it's not going to be as cold, but it's going to be a wet game. But they still put up points. You know what I'm saying? Imagine you had 3 turnovers and you still get 28. You know, we get 3 turnovers. Shit, we might not see 10.
Yeah, we get 10 points. Yeah, for sure.
So
9 points. That was against the 49ers, right? I think we had 3 turnovers.
Yeah, exactly. No, I'm saying, like, imagine if our offense turns the ball over 3 times. You think we still scoring 28?
No, we out the game.
Hell
We
no.
out of that game. Out. Out. OUT out.
Yeah. So I just want people to, like, you know, I get it, man. Look, I'm happy we're in the playoffs. I don't like the way we got in there. I mean, it's cool and all, but like we gotta hold our horses, especially with that schedule coming next year. Like, that's where I'm really judging this team and mainly Bryce, because I think the team besides Bryce is growing. Like we brought in some good pieces. It's gonna suck that Arrow's gonna be gone because so many jobs out there right now. It's like I think it's like 9, 10 coaching vacancies. So you know he's pretty much gone. So it'd be interesting to see who's gonna come in and replace him.
I just hope whoever we replace him with. Well, first off, I don't think we need to get rid of Evero. I like how much continuity we've had all across.
I like him too. We just got to give him some more pieces.
Exactly, but I mean, if we do, in the case that we do replace him, I just hope he don't just go through a complete makeover with the defense, because these guys are young, they rookies. They obviously took to the system. Even the free agents that came in, especially Moehrig. Moehrig looked like he was made for.
Yeah, that was a good signing. That was a good signing.
Yeah.
But we need an actual free safety. We need an actual, like, because we all know Nick Scott ain't it. We need an actual free safety.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any coming out in free agency, and I don't know if we going through the draft with that. So I don't know if that's them putting Ransom back there, but Branson's more of a box.
Man, I kind of hope my little wish list. I mean, I don't know if we get him, but I kind of hope we get Jalen Kilgore maybe in the 2nd round from South Carolina.
I mean, anybody from South Carolina's going to hit. We you know, South Carolina been producing some good players of late. I know everybody's gonna say XL, but I mean, we overdrafted him. He should not have been a 1st round pick.
Yeah, we didn't have to trade up for him.
Yeah, that dude would have been there in a second.
He gonna shine with somebody with a fucking cannon.
He is, because he needs to be in a system like a Kansas City, more of an aired out, you know, offense. He's gonna fit. I mean, because mainly they only have him in there now for like run plays because he's a decent blocker. But I mean, we wasted a first round pick for a blocker, you know. But I'm not gonna put it on him though, because everybody want to say all these drops, but he's not really dropping the ball this year. Is he making like boneheaded plays, stepping out of bounds, things like that? But like a couple of callers have been saying, and I played receiver in high school. If you're not in a rhythm and you just get the ball thrown to you like in the third or fourth quarter, man, you're gonna be out of it. You got to some receivers got to get into the game early.
He need more targets.
Ted is different. Ted could be quiet the whole game, and fourth quarter, boom. You know, but you know we drafted him top 10. He's a top 10 pick, so
that's a true wide receiver one.
Exactly. Legette's more of a late second, early third receiver that we just took in the first.
He was an unfinished product in the first place.
Right.
Yeah.
He was a one-trick pony, 1 year. And then you overdrafted him.
Yep. If you wanted to,
why? Because your fucking quarterback daddy said he fit him.
The crazy part, the receiver that would have fit him the best was McConkey. I don't get why that would have fit him better.
that was a young Adam Thielen right there.
And that's why I think they were like, oh, we already got Adam Thielen, we don't need another one. But then he didn't want to be there in the first place, so. What we've been doing with Bryce is adjusting every year. Oh shit, we found out that he can't make other players better, so we got to get all these players around him, and it's another Tua situation. I don't want to see that, paying this man, and then we got to lose key players, and then look where the Dolphins at right now.
Facts, spinning your wheels. Yeah, I don't want that for the next 5 years either.
I want to be like the Patriots. They got a young quarterback, or the Texans, young quarterback, young defense. They're going to be good for years. Where we sitting here like, all right, we good. We might be all right this year, but we're going to be right at the bottom of the next year.
And that's why, and some people think we need to wait and we're going to draft that QB in 2027. Nah, man. I think a potential franchise QB is sitting here waiting, sleeping in any one of them rounds that we choose.
You can get one you can get one in the third, and then let them. We need a backup anyway. We need one anyway.
Exactly. Somebody said in the chat, we effectively have one QB. We got a washed, injured backup. You know what I'm saying?
And I hate when people say, well, he's all we got. Yeah, because we boxed ourselves in this corner. We never brought anybody in here as a competent backup or anybody. Because Andy don't want to play. He just here collecting a check.
And Mike Green, that's just our practice squad quarterback. He'll never see the field.
Yeah.
I'm sure about that, the way we handle him. He'll never see the field.
Man. They don't want nobody to threaten his position, which, I mean, look, at least have somebody.
Because we put so much good shit on film. We should know, the front office, fuck the fans. The front office should know exactly what they want to know. After this playoff game, especially, too. They should know what they need to know from Bryce. They're going to put that 5th-year extension on him.
But here's the thing. Have we seen a game where we lost, but Bryce just put it all on the line? I'm not talking about no 150 yards. I'm talking about like he came out there and he threw 300 yards, whatever, 3 touchdowns, and we still lost. Like we haven't had that. Now, if he gave us that on Saturday and we lost, I'm like, okay, he gave it his all, maybe something. But
that put niggas in a pickle, boy.
Yeah,
the Bryce Young Civil War gonna go crazy. Yeah, Bryce Young Civil War going nuts after that.
Yeah, but if we win on Saturday, let's say we win and he throws for 150 yards, but the defense balled out in the run game, everybody's gonna give the credit to him, and it's like, was it him or was it because our run games finally showed up and the defense was balling?
Yeah, she gonna be
Either way, somebody gonna be mad Saturday.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah, y'all might as well get yourselves together. The shit about to happen. Yes, sir.
She's gonna be so fun, bro. She's gonna be so fun. I love this shit. The fan base. The fan base is funny. I love our fan base. We got all types. I love Drive coming up here, fucking driving home from work. Listen to the driver, crazy run it down ball. That nigga driver is funny as a bitch, boy.
Right,
never change, bro. You good? Fuck what they talking about up here.
But after a while, driver look crazy when your quarterback come out and you get 54 yards from the motherfucker. And he talking about some dumbass run the fucking ball. How much you gonna run the goddamn ball when your quarterback can't open shit up for it? Can't run the fucking ball.
A key example.
Look that goddamn ball.
Look at Philly. right? They pretty much all teams have pretty much shut down Saquon this year. And it's basically saying, Jalen, you got to beat us. And they have been struggling. Now, granted, they still made the playoffs, but defenses can shut down a run game. So we're going to find out on Saturday if the run game shows up or not. But I'm not going to blame the run game if they don't show up. Now it's time for the quarterback to step in and make up for it.
I mean, you got a 400-yard quarterback out here, and that's what I told people the other day. He had a 448-yard game, and that's not his best game of the season.
No, that Rams game was the best. From start to beginning, that was his best game.
Sure.
Hands down, that was his best game, his best showing since we ever seen this nigga. 206 yards.
Yep.
That's crazy. 206 yards hold more merit to me. It's like Kevin Durant with that Golden State goddamn championship. Y'all know good and goddamn well it don't mean nothing to us.
Nah.
He got the ring, but it don't mean nothing to us. Yeah, man.
God damn.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Y'all had that right there. Cause they call me a hater when I say shit like that right there out loud.
Oh no, man. They be quick. Oh, y'all not fans and this and that. It's like, man, we had the games more than y'all are, but y'all saying we ain't fans. I don't understand this. I've been to 3 games this year.
There's something to say.
I'm right there with you.
There's something to say.
And look, and Q, when I go to the game, I sit close.
Ain't no fucking fan.
Yes, sir.
I spend some hard-earned money. I'm coming from Virginia just to go to a game.
I think the last time I had to buy a couple tickets, and so I think I was at 200, the first row of the 200 section right there, at the end zone. Which, if you know, that's right there. You gonna spend at least. I spent $800 for the 2 tickets, which was $400 a piece.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Yeah,
that Rams game. I took my daughter and my mom, and I spent about $900 total. I mean, granted, it was worth it because all the players is right. They come right there, signing everything. But just for people to say, man, y'all not fans. Okay, but I'm at the game spending my hard money to watch this team and critique this team. But you just online, either catching the game late or you barely watching the game, telling me how to fan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
and it'd be most of them
guys. A few different types of fans. You got cheerleaders, which most fans are. You got actual fans that really pay attention to the game, like football guys. You know what I'm saying? Most of y'all up here fall in that category. There's a lot of cheerleaders around.
Yeah, man. I'm sorry.
I don't get the whole unless you think like me, you're not a real fan type of mentality that we got around here. I'm not gonna think like you niggas because, like I said, I'm already ahead of most of you motherfuckers thinking. I'm thinking about building a team for the longevity, for the long haul. These boys thinking about right now.
Yeah. So if you think about it, besides those, like, what was that 3-4 year run we had with Cam, you know, we really kind of been an up and down franchise. I would like to be that franchise where, like, you know, 5 to 7 years, we just been contenders. Like the Chiefs, for example. Everybody's down in them because they didn't make the playoffs this year. But I mean, for a good 5 to 6 years, they were every year Super Bowl contenders. That's what I want.
Why?
Because they got that quarterback.
Okay.
No better head coach.
There you go.
Don't blame head coach.
Hold up. When the trigger man left, what they do? They ain't won shit. And the Reed still on the sideline.
How many Super Bowls does Andy Reid have before Mahomes? How many Super Bowls does Andy Reid have before Mahomes? Couldn't win with McNabb, couldn't win it with Alex Smith. Mahomes put him over the top. You got to have that quarterback.
Man, I don't remember Alex Smith. I totally forgot about Alex Smith.
Man, you done, man. You done. If you ain't got nobody to pull that trigger, man, you done. You done.
You might make the playoffs. You might make the playoffs, but what are you really doing?
You might have a defense. You might make a playoff or something like that. You can have a coach, a hellified defense. You gotta have a hellified defense. You gotta have gold jackets on that bitch now. You gotta have gold jackets on that bitch.
Gold jackets.
You gotta have gold jackets on that motherfucker. Safety, linebacker, defensive end,
from the trenches out.
To do what?
Gold everywhere.
To do what exactly, though?
To go
do
in there and
what?
win a motherfucking bowl or to go long in the damn in the playoff?
The
Here?
compensate for the other side of the ball.
No. I'm saying without a trigger man, without an official trigger man, you better have a genius on that sideline and some goddamn gold jackets on that defense.
Philly
To go
last
out there
year.
and win one.
No, I'm asking him, man. When Philly won a championship with Nick Foles, right?
Nick
They had
Foles
gold
was
jackets.
a lot better than a lot of people are willing to admit.
Yeah, man.
They had gold
That
jackets.
team, that team was low. That team was loaded. Driver. That team was
Foles
loaded.
is a top 15 quarterback in the league if he, actually
That
gets the opportunity.
That defense had Hall of Famers potentially, literally walking up out here. Brandon, what happened?
Saying that team was so good. Remember, Carson Wentz got hurt earlier that year. He was an MVP candidate. They were so good that Foles came in there and they didn't miss a beat. That's how good that team was.
The team was loaded. The defense, the offensive line was There were 3 Pro Bowlers on the offensive line.
But they never tell you about how good that offensive line is. They just tell you that it's Wentz. They tell you it's everybody else. That offensive line is no joke, and it still is no joke.
Yeah. I mean, how you think they're able to run the ball so damn well? Yeah,
But that's why they're consistently able to do that, because they have a good offensive line. Now, tell me the last time the Carolina Panthers took an offensive lineman. It was 2023. It was 2 drafts ago, and it was Chandler.
Yeah, we need 2 of them. We need 2 of them this draft. Yeah.
We ain't taking 2. There's no way that this franchise
need at least one.
They want to buy him.
We need at least one.
That's why they've been doing.
We do need a guard.
They've been taking one guard and trying to develop one. They've been doing that for the last 5 years. They've been doing it. Go back and look. They've been taking at least one guard for the last 5 years.
Who?
Now go. Think about that Philly team that we was talking about earlier. Now, think about it. Brandon Graham, Fletcher Cox, Jordan Davis, Jalen Carter, C.J. Gardner-Johnson, Darius Slay. You get to see some of these names. Dallas Goedert, Saquon Barkley. Like you said, you got to have gold jackets. A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith. A lot of these boys is going to be in the Hall of Fame when their careers all said and done.
Yeah, Bryce ain't got no Saquon Barkley, no A.J. Brown.
What the fuck is Rico?
Offensive line and
he ain't no fucking Saquon Barkley, nigga.
You were around here with your teeth out your mouth, happy about him in the middle of the season. Run the ball. Run the ball.
Act like this nigga got
yeah, number 3 running back. Yeah, number 1 3. You gassed the nigga up.
But see, that's the point, though.
You want to give him? He'll never have a
Saquon Barkley.
Run the ball.
Hey, Rico had an epiphany sometime in the middle of the season. He said, man, look, I ain't about to go winless on this fucking team. I'll put this shit on my fucking back. And he hurt himself. He got hurt. He had to slow down a little bit.
He's the reason why we won 8 games. Rico Dowdle.
No, the hell he ain't.
Without his 2 explosive games, you
all 8 games.
You don't know football,
Driver
man.
gonna say
Bryce.
Watch
say all 8.
Nick, don't let that motherfucker talk to you like that, Nick. Don't let that.
He always talk crazy, Nick. This a crazy motherfucker.
If he wants to say that Rico Dowdle didn't win us 2 games, or he went off for
8
yards,
talk you like that?
Man, shut the fuck up.
Really? You really going to pretend like that didn't happen? Hold on, but you're going to give the same credit to the quarterback.
You
would have
said
2 or 3 and we get a win. Maybe but when 4. The running back runs, and we get a win. Come on.
Say 8.
I mean, I won't go 8. I won't go 8. But
no,
I mean,
I apologize. I'm sorry. Maybe I misconstrued that. Going
half
from
of them
our previous year to this.
Half of them
exactly.
And
the defense won us about the defense won us about 3. The defense won us about 3.
So that's big.
2 or 3.
The defense won us more than 3 games this year.
Yeah, the defense kept us in so many games.
The one game I'll give Bryce was that Falcons game. But
no. And then the receivers.
When
the receivers got all that yak that game, that was the Falcons game. The receivers won that game.
Bryce had 200 yards in the air.
Bryce ain't did shit. Bryce ain't
You
did
give Bryce two wins on the season.
$200
You can give Bryce 2 wins on the season.
I give him 2, maybe 1.
We trying to tell you. Bryce ain't
Stupid
did
ass shit right there.
Hey, but go. So when we had let's go to Cam's MVP year, right? We went to the Super Bowl. How many of those games that we won were because of Cam?
Why you want to do that? So you trying to compare that shit? You trying to compare Cam? Or you trying to do Cam like that? Let's talk about Bryce. Let's stay in the future.
Yep.
Let's stay
Okay,
right.
let's talk about Bryce then. I got a quick question for you guys.
Yeah.
Do you think that this franchise is willing to go for another first-round wide receiver or first-round tight end?
He better not.
Fuck no.
So you think if a guy like Mekhi Lemon or any of those guys are available, you think that the franchise would pass on them?
No,
Sonny Styles take it. It's Sonny Styles.
You just drafted the second best. You just drafted the second best tight end last year, Jatavion Sanders. Then you turn around and get Mitchell Evans, who was damn near top 5 tight end in this draft. And you telling me you got to potentially look at another tight end, and now you need another pass catching option for this man?
I'm 100% on your side, but there is most likely going to be a draft, and most likely it's going to be the actual draft, not a mock, where guys like Sonny Styles are not available, where we're either going to have to be in the situation of drafting. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Cassius Howell, but I don't think he's going to be there. I think the guys that might be available to us are going to be guys that we don't really like. We're talking about guys like CJ
your
Allen.
Quarterback scratched 3,000 yards barely by the back of his ass. Now you got
Nick is posing a good scenario.
I got you, Nick. I'm telling this for the motherfuckers who like driver who need to hear this. Like you had a tight end and Jatavion Sanders had 170 yards. You had your other tight end Mitchell Evans made 170. I think they had damn near 191. One had 190. One had 170. And then Tommy Tremble, God only knows what the fuck he had. But the point is, you got top tier tight end play from these guys, and you can't scratch the field with them. The tight end is not used with Bryce Young because he can't make that throw down the seam.
I agree.
He can't make it.
I agree, but that's why I feel like us falling into that weapon category is not only a committal to Bryce Young for at least the full 2 years, because at that point you let him finish out the 4th year and you let him walk into the 5th year with no long-term extension. He's walking into a lame duck contract and you're putting everything on his shoulders because we just gave him Mekhi Lemon on top of it or Kenyon Sadiq on top of it. But I don't think that makes the team better, because if you really go look at the linebackers in the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, God forbid, 6th or 7th round, we're not going to be able to find an even decent starter. I'm talking about a guy that can even be good as Trevin Wallace, who is arguably the worst linebacker on the team right now. I just feel like it has to go linebacker or it has to go safety. But again, I don't think that there's going to be a good enough safety there. So I think it has to go linebacker.
Well, Nick, let me ask you this, Nick.
If you do that, then guess what you're gonna do? You're gonna have weapons up and down the field. You understand what I'm saying? So you're gonna score. You know what I'm saying? And then you're not gonna be able to stop the opposing team. Because
that's exactly why I feel like it's
got
to be a linebacker.
Get the fuck up out of here now. Soon as he step out of it, you get ready to take a step back.
That's the other thing we have to address.
They want him gone.
Not only that, but Evero walking out means that we could walk in with a new DC that maybe wants to go 4-3. Maybe this is the chance. And you know what? Peter Woods is there. Maybe they go with defensive interior and piss everybody off.
Stop.
Peter Woods is a top damn 13 player.
Station 88 NCAA. If this motherfucker think Peter Woods gonna be there,
I think Kaden McDonald will be sitting there, but not no damn Peter Woods.
That's why
top 10, man.
Peter Woods too.
You ain't gonna be able to
go but lose his mind over there.
Hold on.
Peter
you not gonna be able to get the player you want. Like Peter Woods, all of them gonna be gone. We're gonna be sitting there. It is gonna be the best available. Nigga, you gonna have to.
I think we end up with Sonny Styles. I don't know why
I pray we end up with Sonny Styles, man.
I don't know why my luck telling me for some reason. Remember, Starla Tulele, we didn't supposed to get him, and he fell in the draft to us. I'm hoping
Peter Woods.
Oh, you don't know. Arvell Reese gone. No, he gone. You ain't getting him. But Sonny Styles is the 17th best player in this draft. And I think you got a chance where we'll be around that pick somewhere up in this 17, 18, 20.
I hope so.
We're 19 or 20. We're 19 or 20 right now.
There's a big gap between him and CJ Allen and Anthony Hill. There's a big ass gap in between them boys.
And Jacob Rodriguez, exactly. Yeah,
you can Rodriguez and all other boys they'd be good, but Dallas gonna draft Sonny Styles if he is. So
that's why I say if you can't get Soda Styles, bro, at linebacker, that's the only nigga I'm willing to draft at that range.
I just feel like he's not going to be there. I think Arvell and him are going to be gone. I don't
Dallas
think
won't let him get by.
If
Dallas
that's
need
the
a
case,
linebacker. They're not gonna let him get past him.
If we can't get Soda Styles, they need to go get that wide receiver, bro. Fuck the bullshit.
Tyson?
Well, now they also might
we trade back.
They
We
may
trade back. and get something.
Damn, my Rick.
They may look at a corner. They may look at a corner for the first time because you need one, and you got Terrell, you got Hood from Tennessee, you got Sis from South Carolina, or Sissy, or whatever you want to call them. You got a couple of boys that would justify that first round pick right there in the high 20s.
I mean,
I'm gonna tell y'all boys right here in this draft right here, everybody's gonna have a pick of everything because there's about 3 of everything that fits there. One guy might be a little tier better than the other guy, but they're not 1A. You know what I'm saying? A2. There may be A and then a B1 or B2. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh shit!
Not
Go.
a whole
We might fuck around and get what's the deal on? Do you think they bring Rico Dowdle back first? Answer me on that one real quick before I say anything.
No.
These boys might go get a goddamn running back.
That comes to my mind too.
This would be the fucking type of team to go do some shit like
Jeremiah
that.
Love.
Jeremiah Love from Notre Dame.
I don't think Love will be there. I don't think Love will be there.
I think he will be there every time as we pick,
I don't think he'll be there, man. I don't think Love.
They will go get her. Think about it. They have drafted a running back every fucking year in Canales system. You know how vital it is for him with running backs. Brooks is off the table, and Dowdle is gone, and then they got ETN and Chuba. They're gonna look to get another running back in this motherfucker.
This motherfucker draft a running back in the first motherfucking round, man. The first
do
fucking
that.
round.
Get your version of Bijan.
Love
That nigga ain't Bijan. He's good. He's good, but he ain't Bijan. He ain't no goddamn Bijan Robinson. Hell no.
And Love tore his knee up last year.
They gonna go get a big old offense.
Love already tore his knee up 2 years ago, so that's a bad risk. That's the same thing. Love.
If the linebackers ain't there, them boys are gonna go with an offensive player to make this offense explosive. That's what the fuck they gonna do.
The only person that could draft is Sadiq. Makai Lemon is too small and he's not athletic enough. He could get open, but all this hype about Makai Lemon, he's too small and he's not fast enough. He could catch the ball, but he's not
small. But he playing quarterback.
Hey, I feel the same way about
He
that
wide
guy
receiver.
from
I'm talking about
Arizona.
Makai Lennon.
I feel the same way about the guy from Arizona.
The dude from Arizona is good. He's athletic, but he injury prone too. So you got to. But the Giants,
they too small. They too fucking small.
Hey, you know, if we really determine to draft a pass catcher this draft, then we should look at Zachariah Branch. We ain't got to get him in the first round. If we really determined to get a pass catcher, Zachariah Branch, the Georgia.
Okay, I know you're talking about.
Yeah. That boy. Nice.
Yeah, but he gonna be going. They got him probably 53 rated best player. So you talking about end of the second?
Second.
End of the second, probably maybe third.
I really like
I'm
that
telling
dude,
y'all,
Chris
boys.
Bell.
Station 88 NCAA gonna be hottest show on Thursday night. On the web.
Yeah.
On the web. On the web.
or they can get Rodriguez in the second round. Because Hill gonna drop because he got hurt. But if Hill didn't get hurt, he'd be a first round pick. So they could draft Hill or Rodriguez. Jacob Rodriguez is gonna make the Pro Bowl. He's a good player.
Yeah.
I like the nigga out
So-
of Texas. What it is, Texas, but I just don't trust that nigga as outside edge rush. I don't trust that nigga.
Hey, what y'all gonna
Talking
end up
about Bailey?
picking?
Who you talking about?
Oh
The
yeah,
tackle
I think he is talking about Bailey. Yeah, Bailey ass.
But
Not
say
ass,
Hunter
but he
or
not
Bailey? Which one?
Bailey ass? No,
Yeah, the
Bailey
one
is
they got
He's not ass. I'm
Bailey.
sorry, he's not ass. But nah, don't get him. Don't
The
get him.
dude that they
Right,
got
David
on
Bailey.
number
Bailey
20,
not
he's so
Bailey not gonna be there. He
Yeah,
not gonna be there. Bailey's gonna be gone.
man, that
Bailey,
nigga.
Bailey gonna be going where? In the first
Who
round?
you talking about, driver? Who you talking about?
Bailey is top 10 player right now. He ranked number 11.
David Bailey.
Yeah, wide
David Bailey
receiver.
going in top 15,
He
bro.
must
Top
have just
15.
moved up to the top.
Let me make sure I know who y'all talking
Him
about.
and Ruben
He's
Bain
going
is the
top
top 2 edge
15,
rushers
man.
in this entire draft.
Yeah.
the other guy on Texas Tech side, he good.
That nigga 6'5", 270 pounds. That nigga set the edge or drop back to the back fold, man. That bitch a beast.
I was
Not
thinking about
Bailey.
a
Just
totally
like
different
Pierce
Bailey.
and them boys,
Y'all,
like you were talking
y'all
about.
put me on. Y'all put
Yeah,
me on. I
Bailey's
know about this David Bailey.
Bailey's 6'3" go.
That
He
nigga
like
throw the
nah. You talking about somebody else? Go.
no.
That boy got 14 sacks.
David Bailey 6'5",
Yes, sir.
nigga.
David
Nah,
Bailey.
Bailey not 6'5".
That bitch
He
a
about like
beast.
6'2", 6'3". He about like 6'2",
No,
6'3". Go.
yo,
Go look
that
at
nigga
it.
6'5", man.
Look it up. Go. He not. You talking about the
Yeah,
other player?
David.
That nigga like
Yeah,
265.
there are
That
two
nigga
Baileys. There are two
prototypical,
Baileys.
man.
David
Yeah.
Bailey who played for Texas Tech. He not 6'5". He like 6'3". Now the other
The edge rusher. The edge rusher. Yeah, the play for
Go. David Bailey is 6'3", 250 from Texas Tech.
But Gold is talking about the edge rusher. There are two Baileys. I forget who the other Bailey played for.
This the Texas Tech dude y'all talking about now.
That's what I was talking about right now.
But they got another
School,
edge rusher too though. Who played for Texas Tech. He pretty good too. He got over 10 sacks too. So, but he like a second and third round pick though. But David Bailey he's very very good. Cassius Howell is good too, but his arms just a little short.
Talking about Texas A&M? Yeah, that nigga nice.
That dude is he got
Ukulele from Oregon. You got LT Overton, that motherfucker nice from Alabama.
But you don't want to reach in that first round, though.
Nah, they're not first round players. No, Overton and my man from Oregon, they second round players.
Hey, y'all gonna be picking
Yeah, they
like
second
20,
round
bro.
guys.
Y'all gonna be around like pick 20, right?
They got us at pick 20, right?
Somewhere around.
We at
Somewhere around there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see them drafting that tight end from Oregon though, because they know.
They got us at 19 right now.
Yeah,
Man, with Kyle Pitts in the free agent market, we'd be dumb not to get him and fuck with Kenyon Sadiq. I think we.
Nah, Kyle Pitts, he on cruise control, man. But I know. I mean, but going to the
not
same.
with a change of scenery. Not with a change of scenery. I don't think he. No, I get what you're saying, but not with a change of scenery. That wake him up real quick.
He ain't with the ball though.
Look, I ain't worried about Kyle. But he a free agent this year, Kyle Pitts?
Yeah. The Falcons gonna let him go about his business. He gonna go to Philadelphia. That's where he want to go play. I say from Philadelphia. He want to go play in
What
Philadelphia.
the fuck he want to go to Philly for? With
I think if you put Kyle Pitts on a team with a quarterback, it might be. It might be a difference.
Yeah, send his ass to Kansas City. Put him over there with Travis Kelce. That should be good to see. Hot damn.
Nah, here y'all niggas not tough.
Nah, you just can't hear.
Okay, because sometimes that bitch be buffering. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, they gonna like. I can see him drafting that tight end or CJ Allen, but that's about it though, because they too low.
That boy.
I mean,
Panthers.
Yeah, they too low in the draft. CJ Allen might be a good pick.
That'd be a good pick from Georgia though. That'd be a real good pick though. I can't even be mad at that.
Go, you remember the bet we got about CJ Allen? You probably forgot.
So y'all gonna take that linebacker for Georgia?
Hell yeah, I'll take that motherfucker.
Why do we say he won't go in the top 15 or something like that?
Yeah, I say he's not getting drafted.
You said first round. You said first round.
Yeah,
I say we'll go to first round. I still think he'll go in the first round.
That was the bet right there. Yeah, I mean, I might have to go and give you that money because he looked like he projected to go to first round. But I mean, they draft they can't go wrong. I mean, he's a really good player, man.
But think about it, Leo. He only fucking 20. He's only 20, bro. He got so much room to grow. The
Draft him.
boy
They
is
need
young.
20 years old is very young. Go on a draft him. You need a player, man. You need the best
Mm-hmm.
players you can get on defense.
A lot of teams see people, and I thought about it, and I said, damn, let me look at this. I had to just had a think about. There was a lot of teams, man. Well, the league was focused on edge rushers, outside linebackers. A lot of people basically left the conventional thinking of building around a Mike. You know what I'm saying? They come from the edge, and now they coming back to the Mike. So it's going to be a lot of, well, not saying a
So
lot,
that you saying the middle
but
linebackers going quick? What you saying?
that yeah, because a lot of people's focusing on the edge and the outside linebacker to get pressure on that quarterback,
Mm-hmm.
and that's why
Well, I can
if
see
you
that.
look, and a lot of people in the on the offense side of the ball attack the middle of the field, because you got weak ass Mike linebackers up there now throughout
Well,
the
the
league.
thing is it's so hard to play the position. It's hard to get guys in here who can cover and stop the run. So that's why it's so fucking hard.
That's true.
You got to be a man amongst boys to keep your ass across that middle and hit a motherfucker, man.
Yeah,
You got to have
that's why Sonny
big
Styles is so important.
motherfuckers in front of you.
We need him.
You got to be smart too.
You got
Yeah. One false move and your ass is on a highlight reel. I'm trying to tell you.
Y'all ain't get no Sonny Styles, man. That nigga out, man. We at 19. Ain't
Who said something about Sonny Styles?
No, what I'm saying is we need a nigga like that. We need a nigga like that. That's
But no, driver, you want to win football games, so hey, you
Bro,
can't have
you
it
know
both ways.
one of the most changing people in the secondary is in this game? It's Chauncey Gardner-Johnson, bro. That dude is a game changer, bro. Like, he brings stupid swag to the team, bro.
What school he out of?
No, he's talking about already playing.
You talking about CJ Garner-Johnson?
Yeah,
Yes,
CJ
no,
Garner-Johnson.
CJ
He played
Garner-Johnson.
the Bears right now.
Oh shit!
Bro,
So
that dude a
shows you I
game
ain't been
changer
watching
in
the
your
Bears for real.
secondary, bro. He give everybody swag.
Yeah,
I was
but
so
he
mad when we
came
let
from the
that
Eagles,
dude go.
though.
I'm trying to get him now if he a free agent.
Nah, he's some Tommy brother. That man been around the league a long time, bro.
Look, no, I'm telling you, you put CJ Gardner-Johnson on your team, on your defense, and you see a
Yeah, he
instant
hard
boom.
though, but CJ Gardner is a real nigga though.
Yeah,
He'll do all he'll play that stupid ass shit. That man talking to folks just like everybody else.
I trust Mike. I trust Mike Jack. I trust Mike Jack over CJ Gardner.
He gonna lay your ass in that dirt.
Yeah, but he a little too long.
Give me Mike Jack. Give me Mike Jack.
Too long in the tooth. You know, he ain't that old, bro.
He been around a long time, man. He been around a
No,
long.
he ain't. He's still like 27,
That man
28.
28 years old, man. The nigga say he don't even know. He just be
JC said he already starting to feel his knees. It don't matter.
Man, I'm trying to tell you, like in free agency, if you're a free agent, because I think he only on a 1 year deal, maybe. But if he's a free agent this year,
why he on a 1 year deal, brother? Why he on a 1 year deal?
Because he got into it with them niggas and he told them niggas he'll
right,
go
like
fuck with
CJ Gardner-Johnson, bro.
We was in the locker room.
Don't forget,
That he was
he
distracted.
played with
That's
the
why he
Saints,
feel like he a
and then he went to Chicago. You know what I mean? With Dennis Allen.
Because I wanted a nigga to come to goddamn Carolina. If we would have came to Carolina,
that
dude bring that juice.
Man, shit, that boy would have been beating somebody's ass in that locker room a couple of weeks back, but
it's all good. Hey, fuck it, we'll take that because he gonna have your
Yeah,
whole
we need
defense
that.
playing
Put them niggas
like
in
they
line.
fire.
Them niggas
Is he
We need that.
man, that nigga that type of nigga, dog. That's
But
what
you could be. But are you a good player though? You can have all that.
yeah,
Bro,
nigga.
CJ a hell of
That's wrong, this nigga, dog. That nigga don't know. He just be talking.
No, he not. This nigga stay on 1 year deals. He not. He's a good serviceable player, but
Question is,
bro,
is
I'm
Pat
trying to
Jones?
tell. Hey,
Was
if you
Pat
had
Jones a
CJ
good
on your
player or
team,
not?
you'll realize instantly
But you
what he
think
brings.
he ain't a good
It's
player
that
either.
juice. Not only is he gonna be playing with his hair on fire, he gonna make everybody around him play with his hair on fire.
Nigga like
The
that
dude,
you don't like though. I forgot.
he got that
you
juice.
can play with your hair on fire, but are you good though?
What you
Are
mean?
you
Are
good?
you
Are you a
good?
good
Yeah,
player?
this nigga good.
I ain't good.
Now put your hands
He's
up. Fuck all that. We gonna settle this shit.
Just a cup. Nah, he's a good
Fist
player.
the cup. You're right, nigga. Fist the cup.
I think injuries what slowing him down and kept him from the big contracts. I mean, he been a good player, but I think the injuries is what was pretty much keeping him at the 1-year deals, and he done maxed out on his talent. But he's a good player.
Those in the league that know. He one of those guys. Like if you challenge for a championship or you trying to, you know what I'm saying? That's one of them guys you bring in. That's one of them guys you be a changer, a game changer on your team. In the secondary.
He's a serviceable player.
I'm hoping to God here.
I can't even knock that. I can't knock that one bit. He telling facts.
Bro, I think these off seasons right here, when we like pretty much squarely in the middle of the league, picking in the bottom 20, man, it's the hardest on the front office, bro. We gonna see they worth. We gonna see they worth. These decisions gonna be important as fuck. It's gonna ripple. It's gonna ripple for sure. We can't fuck up. It's gonna set us a fuck up in round 1. It's gonna set us back years. So shit, made the chips fall in our favor.
I mean, it's an easier decision to make than dropping in the top 10.
Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. At least not last year. Not last year. Not at all.
Want that top 10 pick, but them motherfuckers get you fired, boy.
That's what I'm saying. The pressure. That's a lot of pressure.
For real.
That's a lot.
I mean, last year was easy in our situation.
They can also make you a legend too if you hit on them bitches.
Exactly. And it was easy last year. Easy. Bryce Young being in the position he was. Oh, you want to see if he really him or not? Get the best pass catcher. Easily T-Mac. I'm so glad we got him. That's why I got a lot of faith in the front office and Dave and Dan right now, because I feel like they can see the important shit. They knew Bryce needed T-Mac, and so did the rest of the team. So we can see if Bryce is worth a damn or not.
But why did that give us though? Why did that give us though? Why did that give us though? Why did that give us $3,500?
Oh yeah, do kind of me. I'll tell you.
$3,500. Did that make us dominant? Did that give us 9-10 games? Did it?
Nah, but it gave us some real important info. It let us know.
Here we go.
They not be him. They not be him. T-Mac, I believe T-Mac not even in his prime yet. Whenever we drop that QB in, who is him, we gonna really see something out of T-Mac. We ain't really seen nothing yet. I don't think.
Man, you got a receiver that got 1,500 to 1,700 yard potential in Tet. That boy's a star. But because he got his wings clipped, you gonna see this boy get barely 1,000 every year.
Hopefully just this year. Best case scenario, just this year.
So y'all Bryce holding that boy back.
So he holding them back. Better season next year.
You put Joe Burrow with this nigga.
It's not better for damn sure.
Take McMillan to be Jamar Chase if you put him with Joe Burrow.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Fucking bum.
But see, it's a good thing we didn't get fucking Jalen Walker with the 8th pick or some shit. Where would we be then?
Why is that? Why is that a good thing?
Nah, because you wouldn't have been exposed across the middle with this linebacker play that you're talking about right now.
I don't think Jalen Walker still, even after watching the Falcons do what they did. I don't think Jalen Walker's that good.
You can't judge him off the Falcons because what you would have to do is look at how Evero would use and utilize him here with this defense. It would have been completely different, dog.
You think he would have made such a difference that we would have won more than 8 games this season?
He would have made an impact.
Maybe for you guys, actually, if I'm looking at it truly from y'all standpoint, even if we lost more games, maybe that's what y'all would have preferred. So we get a high draft pick this season.
Is
that what it is? Is that what it is?
They would prefer that the offense for real.
Who's talking to me, man?
It's Charlie, bro. It's Charlie. It's me.
You, Charlie. I'm gonna just let you have that one, cuz I
did that make sense to you? Did that make sense to you?
But brother, but Charlie, okay, let me just position this for. Let me position this for you, Charlie. If the team had
Leo, talk to a smooth talking Leo.
Last year, the team was the worst NFL defense in the history, or was it not? Was it not?
It was 1,000%.
Okay, so put a pin in that. Okay, so if you go forward to the next season and you're the general manager, what position you gonna draft? If you the GM,
And you talking? This is the 2025 offseason, right? Or 2024
yes.
offseason, right? The same offseason where we got T-Mac?
2024 offseason. You're coming out the worst defensive year, historically worst defense. But then
Got
you
you,
go
got you,
draft the
got you.
offensive player. That's why you get
look,
But what would you do though, Chuck? What would you do, brother?
I'll tell you, just like we did, considering all the factors, I inherited this quarterback that I didn't really choose, but there's a big decision to make. Hey, I don't want to write off this guy yet. This is a very important year for him. Yeah, we fucked up his first year. Second year,
hold on.
I agree.
Yeah.
When
you say
okay, wait. Now wait, y'all are interrupting me. Y'all are interrupting me. Stick a pin in that so we can return to it. Yeah, when I say we, I mean the front office. Bryce did come into a shitty situation. Can y'all admit that? Did Bryce did he or did he not go into a shitty situation?
Well, they're not gonna admit that.
He did not, Charlie, because Charlie is the fact.
said no.
He came to a playoff team. He won 7
Wait,
games.
hold on. I got you.
Yeah, bro. Everybody in the NFL.
How did we come to a shit situation? We won 7 games.
Don't say.
You mean the previous season before Bryce came, we won 7 games?
We won 7 games. We were picking number 9.
Yeah, driver. I can't hear.
Nobody be listening to. They good.
How did we come to a shit situation?
Bro, I can't even hear when niggas get to yelling. I can't really hear. All right, we won 7 games prior to us drafting Bryce Young. Is that that's what you're saying, right?
No, that's not what we're saying. That's what happened, Charlie.
Yes, that's what happened.
That's what happened, Charlie.
Okay, so do you believe that teams can regress, especially after getting rid of pieces
after you got
like
one
DJ Moore?
We did.
Yeah.
We
okay, so now back to. So that circles back to where y'all originally interrupted me. We inherited Bryce Young coming into a shitty situation after making bad decisions.
No, he did not come into a shitty situation. That's not true.
Man, first of all, y'all was happy
See,
when
it's gotta be circular. It's gotta be circular here. We gotta keep. Hey guys, we're gonna keep going in circles. So we just disagree. Okay, I'll move off of that. I'll move off of that. I'll skip that. He came into an adequate. Okay, he came into an adequate situation. I'll say that. Can we continue? Can we continue the conversation now?
No,
adequate. Niggas talking y'all.
It was a team that was on the up. It was a team that was on the up.
Yeah, slow down a little bit.
That drafted the wrong quarterback.
Oh wow, Goat said he went on. Yeah, yeah, we did. I keep saying we inherited Bryce Young. That wasn't Dan that did that. So now it's up to him to pick 8 with Bryce Young, and we just got him. We just fucking got him. I got Bryce Young. I can't just kick him out of here because sadly in this world there's politics and relationships you got to deal with. So you can't just do fuck shit out of nowhere. You're not gonna get rid of Bryce Young after you just took the game. Technically you can, but ain't nobody in this world got big enough balls to do that. Ain't nobody did it. It ain't gonna be done. It ain't happening. We're in the future now. It's over. So check this out. If I back to the original question, if I'm Dan Morgan in 2024, pick 8 with all these elements around me. Bryce Young is my quarterback. Nigga, for damn sure I'm picking T-Mac.
Why?
Yeah.
Why, Charlie? Why?
Because check this out. Because I have a long-term plan in mind, which we're exercising right now for the defense. You see how much better the defense got this year.
Rookie of the year. Like
what was more important is figuring out whether or not Bryce was the guy. Get him a bona fide wide receiver 1. Boom. No more excuses. Oh, XL sucks. XL this and that. Okay, give him a fucking all-star wide receiver. There you go. T-Mac only gets better as the season goes on. Has an O-line. We checked off everything a quarterback needs. Now we figure out if this Bryce Young nigga is him.
Unless that nigga got a common code. You know
what are we talking about now? Unless who has a common code? What are we talking about codes for?
But Charlie, that's not logical. Charlie, that's not sound logic though. That's not logic.
Not sound logic. That's future proofing is what that is.
No,
And
sir.
this will make sense. This will make sense as we
Hold
go on
up,
a little bit
Charlie.
later.
Hold up, Charlie. Hold up, Charlie. There's
What's good,
one
though?
flaw in your plan. There's one flaw in your plan. The man that we hired to come fix him benched the nigga within 2 games. Other than the backup quarterback getting in an accident on whatever avenue in Charlotte, the nigga would have never played another fucking down for the Carolina Panthers. So explain me that.
That may or may not be true, but again, you're talking in hypotheticals now. I mean,
It
can you
may
prove
not be
that?
true. That happened.
Can you prove that?
That happened.
No, it
Y'all
didn't.
keep saying it may not be true.
He got another opportunity, and he's still QB1. That's what happened.
Hey, Charlie, can I ask you a
Baby
question?
get bored.
You're talking. Now you're the one talking in what ifs and hypotheticals and all that shit.
But Charlie, can I ask you a question?
Live with that hoe.
It happened.
Leo,
Leo,
I'm gonna tell you, Leo. Hey, Leo, I know I like your conversations. Hold on, goddamn, I hear you.
Nigga wouldn't have had the
Leo.
job.
Leo, I love your conversation style, but you never have to ask me if you want to ask me a question, bro. You can just ask me. Yes, sir.
Charlie, just Bryce Young in 3 years, Charlie. You know how many games he won in 3 years? You might not know. I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah, it was like 14 games, bro.
In three years, Charlie.
I know.
So Charlie,
Listen, I'll tell you. Okay, go ahead. Finish, Leo. Finish.
Okay.
Let me know when you're done.
So
Let me know when you're done.
Okay. You know who Zach Wilson
or
is?
some shit like when you're talking on the walkie-talkie.
Man,
like,
too much respect going on this bitch.
Charlie, you know who? You know Zach Wilson. Is Zach Wilson trash, Charlie?
Said is Zach Wilson trash?
I'm asking your opinion.
Trash. I wouldn't call him trash, nah.
What is he to you, in your opinion?
I mean, he was the beast.
Like
he just got put in a bad situation.
Yeah,
Zach Wilson never been to the playoffs.
There you go. I mean, that's kind of familiar.
Okay,
yeah, that's kind of familiar. That's kind of familiar.
Charlie, you're absolutely right, Charlie.
Hey, can y'all let Leo finish his fucking point? Because he gonna keep saying my name and not saying what he got to say.
But Charlie, you know what? He ain't never been to the playoffs. But you know what though, Charlie? He still got more wins than Bryce Young, and Bryce done played in 10 more games than Zach Wilson. 10 more.
Yeah.
Charlie,
And
can you reconcile that? Can you reconcile that, Charlie?
Yeah, I agree. I'm with you. Yeah.
I mean, let me ask you, Charlie, do you believe he's the guy here?
No, I don't. But I believe you have to play a very different, very careful ass game with a lot of pressure, like people mentioned, that you can get fired for at any moment. So you got to play real fucking chess out here. Yeah. And I believe, a lot of you some people think I'm on the fence, I'm on the middle. It is hard being in the middle in all facets of life. Being in the middle is hard. There's barely even a middle class now. But anyway, I'm not one of those guys that wrote off Bryce Young right out of the draft. I put all of my, I only take what I've seen into account when I'm judging a player. His first year, I'm like, oh man, we picked Bryce. Shit, I wanted to go with CJ Stroud, but I'll take Bryce fucking Young. I'll take Bryce Young.
Why you took him?
Because his production coming out of college and what he did on film that you can go and watch. Very well done. Very, very.
So
he played very well. You can't argue that. He played very well.
Did his
If I may,
go ahead, bro.
Charlie, did you ever read the scouting report?
Yeah, I read the scouting report, man. Yeah, every quarterback got weaknesses. He had some big ones. Look, you can sum it up. He's small. Yeah, he's very small. Big weakness. That comes with a lot.
I mean, bro, if you read the scouting report, he sounded like basically a 3rd or 5th round pick.
No, I don't know what type of fucking backwoods, Bollywood scouting report he was reading. That shit did not judge him as a 3rd or 5th round pick.
He said he didn't have a strong enough arm. They say he'll make plays and stuff.
I mean, if you want to listen to another nigga, what you thought about him?
Who, Bryce?
Who we talking about? What the fuck?
Oh, y'all
what we talking about?
Y'all drafted him at first. Initially.
You say what?
People with sense and I
initially all y'all was happy.
No,
nobody was happy to draft Bryce.
Look, let me finish. Okay, we got Bryce. I'm a Panther fan. Guess what? I support Bryce now. Bryce did super well. Sure, he got all these weaknesses that we can see. Okay, I'm still gonna support this guy.
What you mean he did
Super well. What you mean by that?
He did not
He
do
did super well in college. Okay, who did? Tell me who did do super well. Who did super well in college that year coming out 2024?
I mean, I don't fucking know. You could have got somebody.
No, but in general,
See,
I mean,
I don't like that. I don't like
good.
that.
He did good in school, brother. He played good in college, but brother, it's different.
I know we're going step by step here, are we not? Yes,
Okay,
I
but
didn't
that's
write
what I'm saying.
Bryce Young
That's what I'm saying.
off before he
Everybody
took
was
one
happy when
snap
y'all
in the
drafted this
NFL.
nigga.
But Charlie, you're a reasonable person, Charlie. You saw how small he was in college. You saw how unathletic he was in college. You saw how weak his arm was in college. Why would you think that would translate in the NFL? What made you think that would translate?
Listen, man. I have no
Hey,
idea.
Bryce
But guess
Young was
what?
a winner.
But guess what? Everything is unprecedented until it happens, nigga. It didn't happen.
Charlie,
I mean, bro,
So
that's
guess
the
what we
point.
gotta
Like
do?
what Leo's saying, he had all these flaws and stuff like that. That he doesn't have the NFL standard.
Okay, yeah,
he
we
made it to- he made
agree.
it-
We
hey,
Currently
he
shows.
made
We
it to the
agree here.
championship game.
Yeah,
Bro, he
there
made
you
it to
go.
a championship game with this.
We
I
That
agree
mean,
team
with a
here.
was
whole lot
stacked,
of
man. That
weapons
team
at
was
that time.
We
stacked.
agree here.
Right.
But your original question to me was what would I have done if I was Dan Morgan drafting at number 8? That was the original point. So that's all we're
Would you
talking
have
about.
drafted Bryce?
Yes.
No,
No, I
damn.
would have gotten CJ Stroud. But we got
You
Bryce,
a
so I
damn
just sucked it
lie.
up. Why am
Because you was the
why
same
am I
nigga
lying?
talking about he was too light skinned, nigga.
You just talking. He's just talking. He's just joking around. Now. All right, bro, yeah, for sure. I definitely said that. Fuck these light skinned niggas. They too
Man,
pussy
want
out
you
here.
to say Bryce Young ain't shit.
I mean, it's not that. It's just
It
when you
sounds
look
like
But
niggas
Charlie,
want
you don't
you
have
to
to.
say something,
But
and it's
nobody
like,
has to.
damn, bro.
Nobody
Nigga
has to
didn't answer
force you
the
to say it.
question. What you niggas
No,
don't listen? You
you don't have to
really
force nobody to say
understand?
nothing.
and
We'll drive a look.
and
Well, look
Charlie, can I say
at
this?
this point, let me just say this just real quick in closing. Yes, I would have drafted T Mac, and I like what I imagine the trajectory and the plan to be currently. And basically, this playoff game will kind of cement that. Like, if it's not cemented already, for a lot of you niggas, it is cemented already. But if it's not cemented already, for people like me, that might still slightly be like 1% on the fence, like maybe there's a chance this nigga Bryce can be something.
But why though, Charlie? Why? Based on the information I gave you, why would you assume that? Why?
Oh,
Charlie,
just purely out of the fan spirit, bro. If I wasn't a Panther fan, fuck Bryce pussy little ass,
but
man.
Charlie,
Yeah.
I'm not a Panther fan. Goat not a Panther fan. The other brother not a Panther. We
I
not
said
Panther fans.
purely out of fandom. Everybody does that and feels that differently. No, yes, you guys are fans. I'm not saying you guys are not fans, but people fan differently. Obviously, look at Driver up here. Come on,
But brother, we have to do. But the thing is, though, if you have an opinion, you would have to consider at least an educated opinion. I just can't say that I like somebody just because I like them, and somebody say, "Well, this dude is not
Well,
good."
brother,
But
I mean, if you were listening when we was yelling at each other like 10 minutes ago, I was telling you a couple of the reasons, not in detail, albeit. I mean, it's been a few years. I don't fucking remember every little detail from there. But the fact remains that Bryce was an amazing quarterback coming out of college when we drafted him. Why do you think him and CJ Stroud were listed 1-2, 1B, or 1A, 1B? Like, that's not a coincidence, man.
Because fans
That's not a
didn't know any
coincidence.
better, and that was the main problem.
Our
Then y'all
fans, the
started
analysts, professional front officers that's been doing this for mad years didn't know any better. I get it.
was ranked number one. CJ was ranked number one to the whole thing. Then when they swear when he took that test and did bad on, that's when everybody.
No, I do remember that. I do remember that. Because look, I was wanting CJ Stroud. I remember seeing that and being like, you know what? If we get Bryce, I won't be mad at it. That nigga's probably smarter. It'll probably be like a Tom Brady type. You know, your fan mind get to doing all this shit.
And that lead, and I agree with that. And this leads me to that second question: has Bryce even showed you he's remotely close to like what they say he was going to be? You know what I'm saying? Peyton Manning.
No, I haven't seen the super processor come into play yet.
No, blow my picture up.
What?
All right.
What we talking about?
Blow my picture up. What Tom Brady do? Blow it up.
It's blown up, drama.
Youngest player in NFL history with 11 game winning drive.
See, I don't, Driver, you gotta stop. Driver, that's really embarrassing. That's really embarrassing when you do that, man.
Y'all want to talk
That's
about
really embarrassing when you do that.
That's
That's
very
really embarrassing when you do
embarrassing.
that.
Yeah, compare.
Especially he only got 13 wins for his damn career. That's terrible.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Charlie, at least you're honest with yourself on that.
13
That's embarrassing. But he's not.
Man,
Damn shame.
Bro, y'all motherfuckers find a way to put Bryce on the totem pole, boy.
They
But
do.
it's got
They do.
Bryce.
My man over here, he's a Saints fan, right?
J-Live. These niggas is different, man.
I know J Live saying this.
Anybody reach that hard? Have you ever seen anybody reach that hard?
Dog, niggas
Damn.
They gonna throw they gonna
Hey, J-Live, if he wins this Saturday, they're gonna sign him for a lifetime contract.
That nigga put Bryce. Hey, man.
Let me tell you something. If Bryce wins Saturday, them boys around here they gonna get that boy some pussy. All these men that happy, they gonna get this boy some pussy, man.
Hey,
That's all. That man, they gonna get that boy some man pussy around here, boy. That shit is crazy.
Hey, the conversation definitely gonna change a little bit. The conversation gonna change just a little bit.
Once you see that contract from Bryce, are you gonna stay a Carolina Panthers fan?
Especially that nigga they. He gonna speed all in his fucking clothes. What?
What did he say man pussy look like? Shit.
But look,
It look like niggas walk around with their teeth out their mouth. That's what the shit gonna look like.
Just know that we and y'all know this. Y'all know this. Y'all don't need me to tell y'all this, but yeah, fixing the Bryce Young problem ain't a thing that you can just do at the snap of a finger. You know what I'm saying?
Nothing but ass.
We gotta eat that. We gotta eat that.
But Charlie, why do you still hold hope? Why do you still
I
hold
got a
hope?
video to play. Matter of fact, you gonna fuck around, make me break the laptop out on your ass. Them talking shit about us.
Hold that thought, Leo. Hold that thought.
Hold on. Matter of fact, let me get up to the laptop. Let me get to the fucking laptop. Y'all got to see this shit right
I
here.
want somebody to play what Shannon Sharp said about Bryce and whether the Panthers gonna extend him or not. I thought that was pretty funny.
He told the truth. He said they shouldn't. They do.
Shut he don't know shit.
This right here, Swagoo. Swagoo talk cash shit about us.
Driver, he won't do nothing but spin facts. He won't do nothing but spin facts, man.
Nigga. I don't even look at Shannon Sharp the same no more, man. I just know that nigga gay. I ain't lying. Shay.
Man, what's that got to do with him analyzing the
What real nigga gonna call himself Shay?
He's still a fucking Hall of Famer. Gay or not.
I don't give a fuck. I don't like the way he rock.
They wasn't playing in his ass when he was out there dominating.
Oh no, he didn't play in his ass. You just didn't hear about it.
They said pause.
You just didn't hear about it, but you could tell that nigga he one of them closet motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
CJ, why you scaring Fox News?
Y'all
you better drop a link. Why you?
CJ Hill said Brent Tillis interviewing for Falcons job with the 199 super chat.
Please.
But that's what he said.
CJ just talking, yo. CJ just talking, man.
I don't know. CJ be telling the truth.
Bro, the Falcons gonna get Stefanski.
Yeah, I could see that. I like that point. My man, I think Harbaugh might take a year off.
Bryce on
Harbaugh would go there.
She would play that.
Somebody confirm that. I don't even want to look that up. Somebody please confirm that.
Confirm what?
Man, that bullshit CJ just dropped in the super chat.
I mean, it's possible. Shit, they say.
Look. When you're looking for a coach, fuck. It's your duty to go through your due diligence and look at and talk to everybody. It don't mean that you're gonna get the job.
Exactly.
This is first year here though.
And you act like they didn't do miracles with Bryce Young though. I mean, it's a miracle what they've done with Bryce Young. So you laughing? You laughing? Is that not
true? I wouldn't really call it a miracle, man. But you know what? You know what is a miracle?
Damn.
I think our organization and the way we run things and the way we pull players in and develop them, I think that is a miracle. I think our processes have gotten a lot better. So when we do drop that quarterback in, man, the team's gonna be ready to fucking blow.
But you know what though?
Ready to blow.
I never seen a team trade 3 first-round picks for a player and that player take that team to the playoffs in 3 years.
Driver, shut up.
But Bryce, damn.
Nah, he just.
How many years did it take?
Boy, you got it bad for this nigga, man. God damn.
Hey, I be listening to Drive on that other podcast.
I be
Drive
hearing
got it bad.
I be hearing him.
He do. He be showing
He
Tito
got
over
that
there.
Bryce Young shit bad.
He try to contain himself over here because he know we'll get on his ass.
He do.
Hey,
but
think about
but
it
you
now.
know what?
Think
He
about it.
like it better over here.
Mm-hmm.
How many first round picks did we trade for this nigga?
Two.
Oh, I thought it was 3.
Oh no, three is like you can't miss. Like this nigga was, you know.
That's what I'm saying. We gave up 3 first rounds for Bryce Young.
The GM that did that bullshit. Where's he at now?
Right now.
Get him out of
Yo,
here.
it's sad. It's been multiple teams that did that, go. And what they do, they got rid of him.
That man
They got rid of
jobless
him, bro.
now.
He in the playoffs. That was a smart nigga.
Shut up, nigga.
You hear his argument, y'all.
Driver, you don't believe this.
I ain't gonna lose though. I ain't looked up the time.
Boy, this nigga something, ain't he? This nigga something.
Boy, that nigga driver, bro. I swear,
in
bro.
the NFL, the teams who ain't made it to the playoffs.
You done.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
sorry nigga Bryce Young done got the coach fired. The coach came here for his grandkids. He can't even see his goddamn grandkids no more because he got ran the fuck out of town. The goddamn the up and coming OC. That bitch can't find a job no goddamn well because Bryce Young so goddamn sorry. You understand what I'm saying? That was Brown. The motherfucking new guy benched this summer bitch the first 2 games. And then the owner said, you better put my boy the fuck back in here or I'm going to run your ass out of town. Matt Rule somewhere crazy in Nebraska. He don't know up or fucking down. You understand? That nigga bad for business, man. He just bad for business.
And hey, for all those reasons you just listed, go. That's why I felt like these guys, man, they smart, man. Especially after they planning on moving off of Bryce. They figured it out. I got faith that they figuring out how to do that shit.
Bro, stop calling them motherfuckers smart.
Okay.
But all them
they figuring that shit out.
Hey, go. They did figure it out. They realized this. Go. Can I say this?
Unemployed behind Bryce Young.
Who that,
Go ahead, be good. Go ahead, be good.
Hey, they figured out. Don't put the ball in his hands. Run the ball. What one of them say? Run the ball
out his fucking hands.
You think when they're doing that, they're not figuring out a way to move on from Bryce right now?
Like, here we go, niggas. Here we go.
You better keep it out of his hand. Your ass, you the next motherfucker selling your goddamn house in Charlotte. You the next.
Can y'all hear?
Moving your kids.
Or are you playing audio right now? I can't hear no audio.
I'm getting ready to play the audio. Can y'all? Here we go.
Falcons win 19-17. Panthers fans in attendance love what they see. The Panthers are now back on their way into the playoffs. Marcus, let's talk to the Panthers a little bit. Will they be a threat to the Rams this week? A team they did beat back in late November.
The Panthers like a piece of candy. Somebody throw out the schoolyard and somebody find it on the concrete and be like, I got
this nigga's disrespectful.
Okay? They not
with his
supposed to be
milk
out
dud
there.
ass head
Like,
talking about
it's
candy
just-
and shit.
Nigga said y'all a piece of candy on the street. Like some bubble gum. Like some
Nigga
bubble gum.
on fucking ESPN.
Rewind it again. Rewind it again. Rewind for the beginning, bro.
I gotta do it. Here we go.
Let's talk to the Panthers a little bit. Will they be a threat to the Rams this week? A team they did beat back in late November.
The Panthers like a piece of candy. Somebody throw out the schoolyard and somebody find it on the concrete and be like, I got some candy. Okay? They not supposed to be out there. Like it's just the way. Look. We can sit on here and fool ourselves, but the reality is the reality. This team is 8-9. They were beneficial of a division that was awful. It came down to them not even having their own path to end up in the playoffs. I give credit where credit due. A lot of young players stepped up for them in some critical moments in critical games, you at least have to be in position for something else to happen for you to get in the playoffs. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers had won one game in the last 8 weeks of the season, and somehow Carolina on the line. If Carolina wins the game, they in the playoffs, and they couldn't beat the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. So what should I believe that they can do once they get into the playoffs? Week 1 against better teams and better opponents. Kudos to the Panthers. They're going to be in the playoffs, and everybody going to watch them because it's the playoffs in the NFL. But they ain't going to win nothing.
Yeah, it's just the fashion in which he cooked that shit like that. I don't like that. I don't like that shit at all.
They ain't gonna win nothing. 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 They ain't gonna win nothing.
He said, "Candy, you fell
and I
on the floor."
told you some of bitches are the same thing. Don't nobody care about this motherfucker from 85 to 95. Nobody. They ain't gonna win nothing. That's what the man said.
They played Bryce Young fumbling when he was talking. I said, "Look at this shit right here." This shit
I ain't lying. That shit was crazy. That was that Miami game.
Nobody gives a fuck about this sorry summer bitch. I told y'all that.
It's a comedy of errors, man. It's a comedy of errors with the team, man.
So why they did Cam Newton them like that when we was going to the playoffs and they were disrespecting them? They were 15-1.
Not 2015. Not 15.
They were
Cam Newton. You won't get disrespected like that on the media.
You a lying motherfucker. You not in 15.
He telling a lie. He telling a lie.
Yeah, that's revision history, driver. That's revision history, dog.
Yeah, he went around in 2015.
He telling a lie. Not in 15.
We had Luke and Cam when nobody talking shit about that.
In 15, I think the Carolina Panthers was number 1 in offense and like number 2 in defense that year. You know.
Yep. Talking about the number 1.
I mean, what's this offense ranked this year? I haven't kept up with it, but I know it's poor.
26, 28. The last time I checked,
numbers on the screen right there. It was low 20s.
Yeah.
The boy terrible.
Not good.
And the last 3 games, if I may add, didn't it go even lower? Like I'm talking about these last 3 games he played. You know what I'm saying? From the original point, you know.
Be good. They laughing at Swaggle started talking and the 2 holes and they just started laughing. They found this shit funny.
I heard what he said, Q. Tampa Bay won 1 game, and that was against Carolina, right? That's what he said, right?
Be good. Look at their face right now. Be good. Let me move this comment so you can see. Get a good look. Be good. This is what they think.
I mean, it's sad when you got white girls.
That man called you bubble gum on the ground.
See, bro, hey, if some of our players heard that shit, boy. Some of our players heard that shit, and I hope they pissed. I hope they show it too. I don't know if it'll give us a win, but they need to bust somebody's ass.
If the quarterback can't do nothing, it don't even matter, man.
You know what? Fuck Bryce Young. I don't want to see everybody else play with their heads on fire, like they want to tear this nigga's head off.
If you ain't got Bryce, you ain't got nobody. You ain't winning. He need to play like his hair on fire.
Now, driver, where you at, driver? What you got to say about what Swaggle had to say about your team just now?
Man, I ain't studying what that nigga talking about. That nigga,
man, is he lying or he telling the truth, nigga?
Well, he right now he's selling whoop tickets.
Oh, okay.
Wait, I've never heard that saying before. You said what?
I guess he don't know what the fuck he talking about neither.
He's selling wolf tickets. I ain't never heard that shit before.
Do I need to pull up the Shannon Sharp shit?
Please.
Shannon Sharp. They ain't kick him out TV.
Play Shannon Sharp.
He on Backpage right now.
These are these people support their family.
You know,
these are these people support their family. These are these people been supporting their family for the last 30 goddamn years.
That's Michelle.
Now, at least what Shannon Sharp said was at least funny.
Too small.
It was funny. It was funny, and it was a conversation. So I appreciate what Shannon had to say. I mean, yeah. At least that nigga's funny. And he made me laugh.
He said the boy too small.
Nigga said that shit with lip gloss on his lip. But on
Too
his
small.
What do you think he is? By what?
Oh man, that's hilarious, man. He said the boy too small.
That's the
man.
one. That's it.
Ocho.
That's it. That's
Ocho. He too small, Ocho. Here we go.
That's exactly what he said.
Ocho. He shook his head. He said, "I'm too small."
Here we go. $26.5 million, which is a serious bargain for a quarterback in the market. That would put him under contract until 2027, but would then most likely want to see more. The brain trust will get together this offseason and look at the full body of work over the last 2 years and fill it out where he could he could do. They're open to them long term, but I don't expect a 5-year deal, a 5-year deal to come in the next couple of months. I don't either.
You know, honestly, when you think about it, I understand him not wanting to give him 50.
Hey, yo, Ocho was dropping right here.
He can have a team friendly contract similar to that of Sam Darnold. You know, depending on how he looks next year. If you pick up that 5th-year option, I think if you continue to build and put pieces around Bryce Young, I think he can be competent, and he's shown he can be the guy for that team. I mean, he's not Josh Allen, he's not Lamar Jackson, he's not Joe Burrow.
Look at him.
For the Carolina Panthers, Bryce Young is the answer. All you have to do is continue to put pieces around him, and he will be fine. When he went to Alabama, he was just fine. Why was he fine in Alabama? Because look at what he had around him. Just continue to build. I mean, he's never going to be.
He's just so damn small, Ocho. Tell me the guy that you seen that size, that height, that size. Ocho, he ain't 100. He might be 180.
Fred,
Drew
Brees. Drew Brees is 200.
Fred Target was tall. Fred Target was like 6'1".
Bryce Young 6'1".
The fucking line.
Bryce Young 5'9".
5'9".
5'9".
Ocho don't know what
185.
The Arizona
Ocho
Cardinals
don't
didn't
even
have no
know.
problem paying
See, that's
Kyler
the thing
Murray.
that Chad don't even know. Chad know
How
what.
that worked out for him.
Look at that. How that worked out for Kyler Murray.
See, I do that, Ocho. Chad, you see how I do it, Chad?
Hey, he's earned that. He's earned that. Especially since he's been benched and the way he's been playing.
Wow.
Who else could have came in? Listen, they 9-7. Well, after tonight's game, they 9-8. They 9-8. I don't see that quarterback out there that could come on this team and done what he's done. I don't see anybody in the draft
I agree.
that's that promising that can come in and change the face of the organization and take Bryce Young's spot.
Right.
Bryce Young's spot and do that much better. I think Elko has earned the right to get a long-term deal. It doesn't have to be Joe Burrow or Lamar Jackson numbers. It could be something safe.
Ocho, but see, that's not what his agent is thinking. Because what you're trying to do,
his agent gonna be mad as hell.
Stop the
His agent
market.
gonna be
You're
mad
trying to
as
extend
fuck.
it. So what you do?
Now see, his agent don't be like that. The agent should not be trying to reset the market when you know you don't have a reset the market type quarterback. He's not a reset the market type position. He's not. Let's play fair. Let's be realistic.
Gonna try.
I want him to get his money, you know. But come on now.
Yeah.
They list Bryce Young at 5'10". If they list you at 5'10", Ocho, how tall are you actually?
Probably 5'9".
205. Ocho, you think that man outweigh you?
Me, I'm 210 right now. I doubt that.
So you think he 5 pounds less than you at 5'9"?
How much do you think he is? By what? I mean, honestly,
I'm asking you.
I think he probably about maybe 190.
Whatever.
Probably 190.
185, 190 max.
But he's good at that size. He was that size at Alabama.
Yes. There are a lot of quarterbacks that played well in college that didn't do well in the NFL.
Ocho know better than that stupid shit he talking. He know better.
Hey, look at his eyes.
He kind of just participating.
He's trying to say there's a lot of coaches, quarterbacks that didn't do well in college that did well in the NFL. He's about to say Bryce Young, one of them. He's about to say that. Look at his eyes. Look at his eyes.
And he know. And Q, he know he's a motherfucking NFL wide receiver. He been in the room. He been there. Oh, he know better than that dumb shit he talking. He know better. That's why he said, yeah, he 5'9". He about 190. Ocho know better.
You know that better don't damn 190. 200 pounds.
Yeah, he know better.
5'10".
They say Young's option long-term deal is unlikely. This is the reports they're putting out there. They don't think they're gonna sign Bryce to a long-term deal.
Why Ocho just say Q? He said his agent know better than that. His agent knows he ain't got. What he just say? He said his agent don't have a reset the market client. He don't have a reset the market quarterback. Ocho know
Hey, I
better
don't
than that
know
shit.
why
He
y'all
don't.
don't think Bryce gonna sit out for his money.
But see, y'all motherfuckers, some of y'all crazy ass motherfuckers sitting there listening to that crazy ass shit Chad talking. He just talking. That's just for views.
See that.
Mercy.
Brother, wait. You said out here, Bryce. Hey, you make it easy on us if you want to. Oh, get Bryce up out of here. He doing some shit like that. He can go. He can go.
I'll wait till
he go.
Hey, Bryce got all the leverage.
Get done. I sit the fuck out.
Bryce
I bet you he don't want him in Cincinnati. I bet Chad don't want him in Cincinnati.
Hey, when they go back into the season with Andy Dalton and the star quarterback, because they got another year with his ass, they ain't gonna release because everybody begging.
Driver, I guarantee you we're drafting a quarterback this season.
They gonna draft him, and you gonna lose. Nigga,
you said he got what?
Taking all that
Put
pressure.
money on it, nigga.
Yeah.
They ain't drafting no fucking quarterback.
Yeah.
Wait, somebody but that's not driver doesn't think we drafting a quarterback this season.
Hell no.
I don't think we drafting one either. Our back against
y'all don't think so? Shit. You know what? Hey, listen, I'll be around the panel.
Y'all not gonna have no quarterback worth that pitch at that time.
I'll be around the panel. I'm not gonna bet before we play the first playoff game, but hey, I'll be around. So just wait on it.
Now you wait on it, nickel.
Nigga, you said you wanted to bet me, bitch. What are you talking about? Look out of here. As it stands right now, yeah, we drafting a quarterback, though. It ain't gonna be in no damn first round, but plenty of quarterbacks come in and take Bryce's job, as far as I see.
Boy said, Pastor, just sit your short bus ass down. No boy on your ass in the chat, boy.
I love it. Yeah, sir. I vow Bryce, I sit the fuck out. Let the motherfucker go out there with Andy Dalton. Nah, he ain't gone. He got another year. Y'all be thinking get Andy gone. Man,
now, if we do some dumb shit, and not pick up a quarterback out of free agency or draft one, we deserve whatever we get. We deserve whatever we get for sure.
I'ma laugh, cause guess what? They gonna go right back out there with Andy again. Watch.
You acting like that's not the future, driver. What are you talking about?
Y'all gonna cry. And y'all gonna sit around.
I hear you, Kitty.
Damn, we need Bryce, man.
Andy Dalton, the backup quarterback.
He don't deserve to do this shit. He don't deserve to sit out. Who he think he said? I can see how the shit going at. We laughing.
Driver, what are you talking about?
I'm gonna be laughing at you niggas. It's gonna be about to guess what? I got so much control about that. Cause that, y'all, I got you motherfuckers where I want you at. I know it.
Yeah. Tell that.
You sure about that, driver?
You said, "Are you sure? Are you sure?"
Y'all think
that nigga just talking, man.
Man, they don't pick up that 5th year option, man. They in trouble.
Check this out.
That's totally different. We might do that. That's totally different than an extension, bro. Totally different.
Per Adam Schefter, they said John Harbaugh's agent has received calls from 7 different NFL teams in 45 minutes after being parted ways from the
Hell
Ravens.
yeah.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
And you better be one of them.
The New York Giants, the Tennessee Titans, the Ravens, the Raiders, the Falcons, the Cardinals, and the Browns are the 7 teams that reached out to him. So even the team that let him go reached back out to him. Ain't that some shit?
The Panthers too. Don't forget about us. We underlined.
Hey, I don't know what y'all talk about. Who they reached out to?
Jim Harbaugh.
Oh, yeah, he'll be. Wait, he got released?
John Harbaugh got released. Yeah.
Shit, any one of them hardballs, you better go after.
Yeah, because that was on the hot seat.
Man, Harbaugh got his pick of whatever he want to do. If he want to go up there in the booth for about a year or two and chill out for a minute, then he come right back and get him a job. That bitch got a winning record, man.
Oh, he go anyway. He go push a coach out. Motherfucker come to Carolina right now and say, I want to come down. Guess what? They would fire that nigga goddamn Canales. He better win a Super Bowl.
No, nigga,
Shit, they'll fire Canales ass, bro. That man did a flea flicker on the 20. Rex Ryan, pull that clip of what Rex Ryan said about that dumbass shit he did. Pull up all the clips what they say about how sorry and dumb your fucking coach is. How the NFL experts were talking about how sorry he is. That's why Swaggy can get up there and talk about our team like that. Talk about what they said about Canales. Now pull up that since you didn't you fucking smart.
Hey, Gold, I wouldn't mind John Harbaugh on our team. Shoot. Take him over Dave.
Oh, you ready to get rid of Dave now?
He ain't even showing nothing wrong. That's all I'm just saying.
It's amazing to me how everybody's a dead man walking except for Bryce.
Oh no, I ain't gonna leave him out, bro. Nah, he don't get no escape.
Amazing.
Go. That's why I love go, boy. That's my nigga, dog. Yes.
No.
Everybody a dead man walking.
Everybody on top of the block. But Bryce, God damn.
Nah, little man don't get no escape.
Yeah, man, little man. You know we got it, man. We ran around here, man.
I wouldn't mind having this coach. I wouldn't mind having this. I wouldn't mind having that. Nobody said a goddamn word about a quarterback. Damn.
Hey, man. You know what, man? You know what my quarterback at? Well, y'all niggas be bullshit. Y'all know what my quarterback did this weekend. My baby, she stepped back.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's what he did.
Yeah, he won.
Absolutely fucking
The
nothing.
good Sounders won again this weekend. Yeah. Well, y'all know he cried.
Hey, Q, let him bring Harbaugh over here. So when Bryce fuck up here, he got cachet. Bryce won't play another. He won't play for the whole season.
Man, Bryce, get that nigga fired too.
Nah, John.
Wow. Nigga drama.
Nah, John was his last to the bench.
I heard your ass.
Carolina Reaper.
Motherfucker be like, what the hell was that when Bryce don't want him? Man, get your ass to the bench.
Sit down, nigga.
Sit your damn ass down.
They gonna throw the tablet in his fucking lap.
Hey, that's why they didn't have his brother go. Because you remember when he said he wanted that control, he's like, what you gonna do with Bryce? I'm gonna sit his ass on the bench. Nah, you can't coach it. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Canales set him down.
He had to at that time. He was only throwing like 80 yards.
He was fucking up real bad the first two games.
Bryce wasn't fucking up. Bryce was saying,
hey, how many y'all, Q and go, how many yards did he have versus the Chargers that game? 80 yards?
Hey, man, I'm tell you something, man.
About 5 turnovers and some crazy shit.
The Chargers, yeah. He played a bad game.
That
was a Monday night game. That was the first home game. That's why he got missed out that Charger game.
See, Bryce do excel what shit. And the best wide receiver I got. You know what I'm saying? It's an old ass Adam Field.
Hang that
you know what he
nigga.
said? Fuck all you sorry motherfuckers who want to sit up and say, I ain't shit. Instead, y'all want me to be the quarterback. Guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to put up a shit show.
So Bryce been sabotaging the whole time.
That's what he do. I'm going to sabotage the team. We going to lose.
I realize something. I realize something. I may need to have a driver in my corner because if I fuck up, he would defend me no matter what. You know what I'm saying? He would defend me no matter what. That wasn't
honestly the type. You want friends. You want friends like that for sure. You want friends like that.
Yeah. He gonna talk for you. Be good. I don't know if it's any goddamn sense gonna come out of, but
it ain't gonna be no sense. It's just the point of it is he'll bring a coalition with him. You get what I'm saying on Bryce fans and all that.
He's gonna talk.
I'll be protected.
That's a fact.
Hey, like I said, who is a quarterback on the throw 54 yards and it was in the fourth quarter or something like that. I forgot in the Seattle game. It still stay in the game. It's only one quarterback can do something like that.
And you know what's funny? Somebody told me there was like, I think a couple games after that, Seattle went against the 49ers and Brock Purdy threw for like 80-some yards. And somebody was like, well, see, look, it was just Seattle's defense. It's like, nigga, don't talk to me about a 7th round QB. Don't talk to me about a 7th round QB, first of all. Don't talk to me about a 7th round QB and comparing them to Bryce Young.
Brock Purdy outplayed that 7th round pick. Come on.
He did. Nah, that's what I'm saying. But don't even talk to me about that. Like, I don't want to hear about what 7th round Brock Purdy did versus Seattle versus what Bryce Young did.
But you know what? Brock Purdy grew on me, bro. Cause like he will throw that ball downfield. That's one thing that's different between him and Bryce.
Yeah, he's a slinger. He's a slinger. He can throw that.
He's a slinger.
Yeah, he can laser it middle of the field.
And he actually had his excuse. Everybody.
Y'all hold on 1 second. The $5 super chat.
Oh, I didn't read it.
Played the clip.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
No, I didn't read the super chat.
Oh, you know. Oh, okay. My bad. Go ahead.
No, I don't want to read that bitch.
What?
That nigga crazy.
All right, I'm gonna take care of it, bro. We go ahead and say Q. Play the clip from Shannon Sharp about Bryce. This the one? He spoke true.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see no Sharp in that sentence.
He spoke the truth. Swaggo did too.
That's what they think about. These motherfuckers around here, you can't tell them that.
You can't even fight it. They spoke the truth.
Yeah.
Everybody clowning us, bro.
Hey, but you know you shut that shit up, you win, bro. Y'all won't win away from shutting all that shit up.
When I told these boys the way we got in here and we didn't win our game, but we let these other motherfuckers determine our game for us, nobody was going to respect us. I told these niggas this shit. They say I'm a hater though. So I leave it alone.
I mean, Q, you got married. You get what I'm saying? You want to win your way, not this way. You know what I'm saying? Some of these fans, they're taking how they can get it. Now I'm like, I don't move that way. You're the one laughing about it. You know what I mean? As long as he in, he happy. You know what I mean?
He give a fuck about nothing. He just want to show teeth.
See, I know y'all motherfuckers. Y'all sneaking too. Y'all just snuck in the back door. Yeah, I know. Yeah, stop acting like y'all ain't no sneaky motherfuckers. Yeah, y'all done that shit before. Yeah.
So, bro, you would rather get in off of somebody else's merit? Like, you know what I'm saying? You couldn't do it yourself, so you hoping another team helps you out?
Well,
I'm just curious why you okay with that though, Drum.
I mean, I'm here. You know,
that's good enough. That's good enough. That's your answer. That's good enough.
I can't describe guys. Sometimes, look, man. Sometimes you go places, man.
Yes, he is.
And when you keep going, you don't know when you end up, but you take chances, man. And
what are you talking about?
Hey, scared money don't make money.
And that's what I always been about. This team took chances all year long. Man, you know how much bills they paid?
Win some, you lose.
Man, Bryce paid a lot of bills this year, ho. Yeah, he paid.
What are you talking about, y'all?
I'm talking about.
I saw a lot of niggas lose money on this channel over Bryce. I saw a shitload of niggas lose money over Bryce.
Man, a lot of niggas lost money fucking with Bryce, man.
Hey, J Live, you said you a Saints fan, right?
Well, I don't say that. It is what it is.
No.
I just want to ask him a question. A
lot of niggas lost money fucking with Rico.
No, they lost a lot.
Bryce, I'm guaranteeing
Rico lost me some goddamn a little bit of money this year. Rico lost me some goddamn money.
Hey, look, I don't even got time.
He broke his back carrying the offense.
After seeing what Q got to go, I'm done. I'm like, all right. I'm done for this year.
I'm talking about Vegas,
you ain't trying to have that $1,400 bill.
See, y'all
that nigga Quantum tried to bet me $22,000, man. I said, man,
what the fuck?
I ain't lying.
The Panthers
nigga have me take a second mortgage out, nigga here.
They tied the
That's crazy as
NFL
hell.
record for winning the most games as an underdog. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
Once they got a new
We won 8. We won 8 games cause of Rico. Like I said, 3 to 4 of them motherfuckers was purely Rico. So we'd only been a 5-6 game team, like I said. So that cost me about $450 right there. I came back off the Seattle game, Sam Donald spinning that bitch, won another 150, and then I lost cause of the playoffs, cause of Rico and the fucking Falcons.
Bryce beat.
I told you the whole year Bryce Young ain't did shit. Can't you get that through your head?
It's on the one game.
Bro,
Hey, we tried to hold you down.
Hey, man. What the hell learn about Bryce?
That's driver Q.
Bro,
I
mean, I'm sorry. I mean, that's gold or Q.
That's me.
That was gold. That was gold.
Understand.
Okay.
Vegas is the king of all kings. Yeah. That's the trump card. When you break Vegas, you break everybody. That what Bryce do. He break Vegas. Yeah. That what you got.
You know what? I kind of like that. I kind of like that. You know what I've been telling people? If y'all really want the Panthers to win, go ahead and throw like $5 on your favorite betting app. Throw about $5 on the Rams, and watch the weird shit that happened in this game. Watch the funny shit that's gonna happen in this game. Yeah. Go ahead and put $5
Don't put that on my
on
Rams because I have to hear the one speaking nonsense on here. You know what I'm saying? Don't put that in there.
Yeah, Vegas gonna be like, God damn, we gotta push these Panthers through. I mean, look at what we're looking at right here. God damn.
I mean, bro, every team it's a reason why they, what's his name, Swag, was talking like that because he watched the Carolina Panthers play, and he's like, there's no way this team could be any good in how they're winning and stuff. It doesn't make sense. Like y'all say, Bryce, if he didn't have Rico, he wouldn't even have 5 wins.
It'd be about four win. It's 4 wins.
So I give him that one Falcons game. That one Falcon game he took over at the end. You know what I'm saying? I give him that. You know what I'm saying? That one, but it went for Rico. It is what it is.
If it wasn't for Bryce, we wouldn't be in the playoffs. I
don't know what are you talking about, y'all. That's why I said pay him. Go ahead and pay him. So when you pay him, everybody got to look at.
Let's see what he can do. Fair deal for Bryce if he was to get paid.
You already see what he said. He want that $200 million at least.
Hey man, Atlanta game, the Rams game, and the Buccaneers game, the last 3 games, Bryce won by his motherfucking self. Yeah. By his motherfucking self.
Not by himself. I don't think he won a game. He didn't win a game. What about the other 14? With him.
They're the games that you had to make to get to the playoffs. He got us in the playoffs by his motherfucking self.
Hey, look.
No, that wasn't him though.
It's a team sport.
Cute. I mean, go. You good? Go. You good, bro? I nigga go glitched out, boy. Driver, chill out, man. You fucking go up.
Boy, I swear to God.
Fucking go up.
Boy, I like him too, boy.
I'm saying, go ahead and sign Bryce. Y'all think he's that guy? Let's see if he can prove it. Let him get signed. The Panthers, they looking for an excuse to pay him anyway.
But y'all nigga here.
We're looking for an excuse not to pay him. We looking, as far as I see, we're looking for an excuse not to. Yeah,
man. Nah, they trying to pay that boy, man.
They got plenty of excuses not to pay him.
Nah, but they just looking for the excuse to pay him. That's the problem. You know what I'm saying?
No,
exactly.
No.
They looking for a reason.
They're gonna have to cut Ted to sign Bryce, man.
What?
Y'all
niggas is crazy. What?
Looking for the excuse just like Daniel Jones. Daniel Jones only won 1 playoff game. That's what he needed. Old buddy was carrying him to a You see what happened with them? I'm talking about New York Giants. Yeah.
Man, be all right, man. See, the difference between Bryce and all them other motherfuckers. Bryce came into this motherfucker. Everybody said he too small. All these big motherfuckers keep getting hurt. They going concussion. One hit, go down.
Hey, I do admire Bryce's toughness, but don't act like he's invincible.
He doesn't take
He's not
hits like
invincible.
that, bro.
He's not
He
invincible.
don't take hits.
admire his toughness. That nigga ain't tough.
Bro, he hasn't taken no hits.
That man of steel, man.
He hasn't taken no hits, bro. I mean, you know.
See, and then driver say all that. Driver had to say he a man of steel. Goddamn, I ain't say all that.
Man got knocked out, bro. Hold on, bro. So you don't remember the man getting knocked out against Atlanta, bro? Come back. They had to put a stretcher for this nigga, bro. They brought out a stretcher for this nigga. Then he got back up, came back.
He should have walked off the field.
Man, go watch the thing, man. The man said, hey, we called out the stretcher. He said, we called out the stretcher. Bryce said, fuck that stretcher.
Because he already know he look like a hoe. He ain't about to look like
man. They had the stretcher called out for this nigga, dog. And that nigga said, fuck that shit.
And what he crawled off the field, huh?
Man, I'm trying to tell you, bro. That nigga got some Superman. That man, dog. That nigga just can't drive.
Hey, I don't know if this made me evil, but I do want to see Bryce like do some crazy shit. I mean, just try to run over somebody like he fucking 215 pounds.
He did.
I do want to see that shit. Imagine little Bryce trucking somebody, boy.
Against the Saints.
Boy, that'd be some. Nah, you have to show me that because I ain't never seen him do that. I would never see
let this nigga quarterback sneak. You talking about running over?
J Lo, I was just getting ready to say that too, bro. That man too.
He won't let this nigga do fourth and one quarterback sneak.
Hey, driver, let me ask you. He showed his toughness when he could have picked up that ball. He seen that defender coming. What he do? He dropped it. He said, "There you go."
Nah, man, it's business decision.
That wasn't no business. Oh, okay.
Is that what it said by Cam? Is that what he said by Cam? Is that what he said by Cam? Okay.
Y'all said he had his hands on the ball. He see that defender. He said, "You can have it." That's what he said.
Yeah. See, one thing we knew was, they were
what he said, driver. It was a bad call either way. That's what he was saying to that. To that defense player. It's a bad call either way.
They gonna say, "Damn, this is a dumbass coach," but they ain't gonna say I'm a dumbass player for reaching down there, breaking my fucking shoulder, trying to pick up the ball.
Bro, he had the ball in his hands. He looked at the defender and he let it go.
Hey,
that's what happened.
If you slipping,
real talk,
gone,
a real man gets
just clumsy there, bro.
I see. Bryce is all you got. So,
shut the fuck up.
Coming in. Oh man.
Y'all hear this? Y'all hear this?
I'm just waiting on one of them damn offensive linemen to miss a block and somebody come through that son of a bitch on fire. I'm waiting on that. I'm waiting on the pop.
Hey, Bryce too quick. Bryce too quick. He gonna lay down. He gonna lay down before he take the brunt of the hit.
Yeah, I agree with you, J-Live.
That little bit ball up. Yeah, he balls up and get his strike zone. You know what I'm saying? Small. You ain't gonna get a good hit on it. But it's gonna be one of them times.
That's one thing.
That
Hey,
motherfucker gonna be rolled back, and somebody gonna pop his goddamn ass. Somebody gonna pop his ass.
But that's what he's elite at. Can we agree with that? Go. When he feel like that hit come, he'll drop. He'll make sure he don't take it. You know what I'm saying? He will go down. He elite at that. He is elite at that. I give him that.
Yeah, he's elite at that shit. But be good. It's gonna be one time. I
know. Go. It's gonna be like that rookie year.
His motherfucking ass. Woo! Off his feet.
It's gonna be like that rookie year. You remember the last game when he played Jacksonville when that one player guy? What was it? What was his name? Josh Allen. When he hurt her, and you seen Bryce holding his back. It's gonna be like one of those.
Yeah, one of them come off his feet when he's straight standing the fuck up, and somebody gonna lay the wood to his motherfucking ass.
Man,
This
Bryce,
nigga go rubbing his hands together like, yeah, yeah.
Nah.
It's gonna be beautiful.
See,
Damn, go. Damn.
he learned one thing for sure. The nigga got sacked 60 something times. Boy, he know how to evade that shit now. Yeah. You ain't getting him off guard.
Yeah, I do feel like that.
I don't know, Joe. You still got some good defensive linemen.
I think that did. That did
I
fuck
can't
with
tell
me.
driver. He's slippery. He's slippery. He's a slippery little motherfucker now. He's slippery.
Yeah, but go. I always say it's because of the line. He got so much of a great line. It's only like maybe one that can break through. You know what I'm saying? What's gonna happen once he lose that line? He ain't gonna be able to keep everybody
It's
like
gonna be
that.
a miss. Yeah, be good, but it's gonna be a miscommunication or something one time.
Yeah,
One time. That's all it takes is one. One.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying it's gonna happen. That great wall of China he has, it's gonna break. You know what I'm saying? Maybe a year or two. You know what I'm saying? If he's still in
Help
Carolina.
me! Help me! Help me!
Nah.
Shit, they're gonna be looking at him when he has a big walk off.
Hey, yo, get right back up.
Hey, y'all, look, I'm about to get out of here.
Motherfucker.
But I appreciate all y'all time, man. Y'all keep it up, man. Y'all in the playoffs, man. Handle y'all business.
I
All right, y'all.
All right, Jay.
All right, boy.
All right, y'all. You know, yeah, I think that's my cue too, man. Hey, I appreciate y'all letting me up here on the panel. I'll probably get back down in the chat till get a little bit closer to Saturday.
Well, yeah, go ahead and give us your last word then.
Man, my last words is shit. Let's see. First off, y'all going live a couple more times before Saturday, right?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Okay. Well, I ain't got too many last words, man. Just hey, keep pounding and hey, to this next offseason, I guess. But hey, we got playoff games to play, so don't even trip. Don't even trip. Bryce is still QB1. Let's go.
Wow.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. Hey, so, well, I'm about to can I get my last word? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to bed, man. I'm tired as hell. Hey, y'all know y'all playing my Rams. Y'all got us this first time, but we're gonna see how it goes. Hopefully my Rams can pull it through so I can talk shit, especially with what's his name, driver up here. If we lose, I mean, if y'all lose, I want you up here. If y'all win, I'll be up here.
Bro, trust me.
I don't know. You read when he threw on that 54 yards, they couldn't find you. That was asking for it.
Nah, well, be good. I went to saying Bryce was in the league, and they went to block me in the chat. You know, I ain't say, you know, they
have been blocked. I haven't heard.
You know,
don't block people over here.
It's
don't block people over here.
Got that rent.
I don't say crazy things over here, driver. Don't block people over here. I would have been kicked off a long time ago.
Man, I'm talking about the niggas in the chat.
Hey, the chat don't do that either.
Yeah, they do. That block shit at your ass. That would block your ass. But
anyways, I know this is off topic right here. I hope y'all gonna be watching that Ole Miss versus Miami. I want to see who's gonna win that. Hopefully we can find some players like that, you know what I'm saying, bring them to the team. Now I'll leave it there.
No doubt. Dopey, talk to me.
Yeah, man. Great show tonight, fellas. Looking forward to the game this weekend, but other than that, I don't even trust our quarterback. Anyways, that's all I got.
No doubt. Driver.
Yeah, man. Look, man. We gonna get it together, man. We got a lot going on, man. We building some over here, man. Yeah. We gonna put it together. New shit. You like getting a new car. We're gonna get some new rim for them motherfucker. That wait till the draft. Y'all saw.
Q, you still in the building? I don't know if that nigga still in the building. All right. Only thing I'm gonna say, man, I'm gonna give y'all one in the morning. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about the playoff. We're gonna talk about some of everything around this mother. Y'all know how we do, man. It's a playoff atmosphere for the Carolina Panthers. We hadn't seen it in a while. Damn. Wrong quarterback, but a playoff atmosphere. So y'all know what time it is, man. Y'all know what we do. Y'all know where we at. We out here.